Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Hey, what is going on tonight? Shout out to everybody that gonna pull up on the stream tonight. Let me see who all we got in the goddamn building real quick. Let me go all the way back up. The goddamn chat is moving. We got Alex P. Keaton, what it do? K Clarity, what it do? J Speed, what it do? We got Simpin Mont, what it do? And my dog. A Dub, what it do? Mont say his old lady is friends with the young lady. Okay. We got Dory in the building. We got some in the building. We got some people that ain't said nothing. Who all we got in the goddamn chat? Make sure you like, share, subscribe if you're new to the goddamn panel. If you're new to the channel, y'all know we about to go up. Listen, man, I'm gonna do a couple reviews tonight. I'm gonna be petty too. I'm gonna be real petty. SD, what it do? Was this the young lady who recently passed away in Tanzania? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, man, we're going to do some reviews tonight. We're going to do a couple reviews. I have a review. You know, I don't know how true this is, but we go. Let's go against, man. Hey, I done already dropped the link. I'm gonna drop the link one time. Y'all want to pull up. Not. We're gonna get started early tonight, man. We gonna get started. Let me find this one goddamn thing I want to react to. Y'all hold on. Let me see something. Let me find this one thing I want to react to. This is crazy. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Here, y'all. Go back. Take this off. Go here. Marcus Evans, what to do? Here we go. We're gonna start early, man. We're gonna start early tonight. Let's go and get to it, man. Hey, Rose, all the people up there in Chicago. Hey, well, let's see what we got cooking here. Let's go.
For the first time in decades, HIV infections are on the rise here in Chicago. They jumped about 29% between 2022 and in 2024. Joining me this morning to discuss this is Dr. Anu Hazra. He's an associate professor of medicine at the University of Chicago, specializing in infectious diseases. Thanks so much for your time this morning.
Yeah, happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Let's start with the headline here. What is driving this increase, and are you seeing any patterns that could be leading to this rise in cases?
Yeah, I think people have a lot of potential hypotheses of why we're seeing about a 30% increase for the past 2 years. I think the biggest impact factor is potentially COVID, and understanding that a lot of folks were disengaged from medical care, from continuity care, from preventative care during a really disabling time. And now we're sort of seeing the lingering effects of what occurred about 6 years ago. And then the other thing to note is about half of these new infections, of the 800 plus new infections, are in Latinx populations. And so trying to understand how we can increase or improve services to more marginalized populations across the city is super important.
What does that process look like? Because you pointed out the sharp rise, especially in Latino populations. So how do you get the message out?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is community-based outreach. A lot of it, which is, has been in the past federally funded or state-funded work done by really great community organizations that are embedded across these populations that may not have the best access to healthcare, but making sure they have access to preventative options and treatment options.
We're seeing this rise here in Chicago. You mentioned about 30% or so. Is this something that's just a Chicago issue, or is there something that we're also seeing in other big cities across the country?
Unfortunately, Chicago is not unique.
Chicago, what y'all doing? Rose, P. Smurf, Harwin. Man, what y'all got going on up here, man? Chicago, what y'all doing? Hey, K. Clarity, what they doing over there in Chicago, man? We got a lot of people. Hey, Jazz, we got a lot of people from Chicago be coming through here, man. I just trying to figure out what Chicago got going on. Huh? What Chicago got going on? I need all my Chicago people. Harwin, Rose, P. Smurf. Who else in Chicago that be coming through here, y'all? Huh? Oh, Dory. Oh, yeah, you too. Dory. Yeah, don't talk about it came from Texas now. Yeah, what y'all got going on in this Chicago land? Huh?
In this sort of trend, New York City released their HIV trend numbers just about a month or two ago, showing very similar sort of drifting upwards or a rise in new infections, again, particularly in marginalized populations, both racially and ethnically marginalized populations.
You know what the interesting thing about this is they're only a portion of the population, but continue to be the majority of the new cases. And these are only of the cases that they know of.
They know of.
A ton of people that never get tested. They never get discovered. They don't go to the doctor. And so when you see this jump, there's two caveats to this, right? A, this is just the most recent data, but it's still at least a year old, right? Because we still freshly into 2026. Okay. They've only been able to measure 2023, 2024 compared to the years prior. And then you also have to factor in, we still got to get the 2025 data, which I'm pretty sure that it goes up much more from there because people were back outside. And a smaller portion of the population in Chicago versus the majority of the cases, which basically tells you that everybody is just humping on everybody, and it's never going to be cool to find yourself out there with HIV. I remember when Magic Johnson had announced that he had HIV, and all of the players in the NBA was a lot more skeptical about even playing with him, because we as a society were largely unfamiliar with how you even transmit it. Now, people have a choice. You have a choice of if you want to engage or participate in unprotected sex.
Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. What y'all got going on in Chicago? Where all my Chicago people at? I used to have our P Smurf used to be here. Roll, where y'all at, man? Where Harwin and where y'all Chicago people at, man? Listen, this just the people that's been tested, man. This just the people they look. Y'all look at Rose. They lying. Nah, Rose, don't do that. They ain't lying. They don't do that, Rose. Don't talk about they lying. Don't do that today, Rose. Don't do it, Rose. Don't do it. I'm just saying. Come on, Anton. Preach to these people. What are they talking about?
Or you want to engage with somebody prior to getting married, and it's not even enough to just say, hey, what's your my chart? You can finesse that. There's plenty of people that can finesse that. Mostly, a lot of times, it comes from alternative lifestyles, being over-sexualized. The doctor is going to say the comfortable stuff. I'm going to say the truth. The truth is that we become more promiscuous.
Okay.
We become less educated. We got more people out here. People don't wear rubbers. Rubbers is almost like a thing of the past. If you ask most people if a woman is making you put on a rubber or if a guy put on a rubber.
Hey, this is the crazy part. Hey, Chicago, to all my Chicago people, y'all can strap up to harm other people, but y'all can't strap up to protect yourself. Boy, that's sad. Hey, man, what's going on in Chicago, man? Y'all be pulling out the blickies, man. Y'all can pull out them guns and harm other people, but you can't pull out to protect yourself, man. That's crazy, man. What's going on, Rose? Talk to me, man. What's up with the youngsters in Chicago, man? P. Smurf, man. You supposed to be mentoring the youth in Chicago, man. What y'all doing? Huh? I'm just saying, man. The numbers is going up. You know, the people in Chicago stay strapped, but they not staying strapped. All right, let's keep going, man. Let's see what's going on here, man. Anton Daniels, don't get mad at me. Get mad at Anton in the news, man.
And this is one of the protections that come along with living a more clean lifestyle, is that I don't have to ever worry about this type of stuff. There's a portion of the population that don't have to worry about herpes. They ain't got to worry about chlamydia. They don't have to worry about HIV. They don't have to worry about AIDS. None of this stuff. They could just go out and live their life clean, cool, calm, collected. We got enough to worry about to not put ourselves in a position where we also have to worry about catching a disease from something that you are volunteering for. I did a review video of a woman that said having children out of wedlock or getting pregnant and having children in general is a lifestyle choice. Getting AIDS, HIV is a lifestyle choice. People are in this country just humping on each other, don't care about the results, never even go to get tested. If they think that they got something and they just dying and living with it and rolling with it, and they keep saying, oh, we going to get PrEP and we going to get all of this stuff. No, you're going to.
Okay, clarity. Let me tell you something. Y'all got to stop listen, I don't care if they're not in the top 10. The facts are that the numbers are rising. Excuse me. We're not even counting the people that have not been tested. Like Anton Daniels said, we're not even counting the people that have not even been tested. Hold on. How y'all gonna say I'm reaching when I'm just reviewing a video? I'm reviewing a video. I'm not saying this. How y'all get mad at me or y'all saying Trey reaching when I'm just reviewing the video? Dory, how you doing?
Doing fine.
Have I said anything that was not in the video?
Not so far.
Okay, so how am I reaching when I'm only saying what's documented in the video?
I mean, it's happening in your state too. So, you can't.
That's not, no. We're going to stick with the context. We're going to stick with the conversation. No, we're not doing that. We're not talking about Texas. We're talking about Chicago. This video is about Chicago and Chicago alone.
Oh, I know.
So why we can't have the conversation and stay with the conversation and stay in context? Rose, you can hit the link. Like, quit.
Rose, I called them out for Texas. I called them out for Texas.
Find yourself in a negative situation, and it's something that you could have prevented.
At this point, what does testing and treatment for HIV look like, and has it changed in recent years?
Yeah, I mean, I think the treatment for HIV has transformed over the past, 4 decades in general. The treatment for HIV medically is actually quite straightforward. The majority, if not all individuals, are on single tablet regimens or long-acting injections. It's the stigma related to the diagnosis, the stigma related to testing, the stigma related to any mention of the disease process or infection that is the biggest obstacle or barrier to link folks or even engage folks in care.
When you mention those stigmas, can you give our viewers some examples of what that looks like?
I think we all are aware when we think about HIV, the stigma that we all may hold or understand that is held by others. This idea that there is something wrong with someone or something wrong with a population or something that they deserve or whatnot. I think that stigma, unfortunately, is being propagated by a lot of the rhetoric going around across the federal and local levels in many parts of the country.
Slightly related to that, in February, the Trump administration announced millions of dollars in cuts to public health programs, including for HIV prevention. What impact can that have in some of this rise in cases?
Of course, we knew that this was going to come back to Trump, somehow it being Trump's fault, but let's get to it.
That we're seeing.
Yeah, I think that's probably the what keeps all us up at night. These numbers are occurring at a time when HIV was fully funded, when programming for HIV, both at the CDC level and at the DHH level, were fully funded. And now we're facing sort of ongoing budget cuts year after year over the past 18 months. And we will only see these numbers continue to rise and impact other populations as well.
Dr. Anu, as we're seeing these numbers rise, what does success look like with the numbers heading in the opposite direction?
I think a lot of it is investing, again, in preventative care, preventative options around HIV. There are wildly successful medications that can prevent HIV, that we have the ability to end the epidemic medically and socially. Today, we have had the tools to do so for a very long time. It's implementing these in a way that makes sense for the communities that are impacted by this. That is the biggest sort of rub. And only by investing in these communities, investing in these programs, can we actually make a difference.
And if somebody at home is maybe thinking about getting tested and they don't know where to go from here, what would you say to them?
There are so many great options in the city of Chicago. I would focus on health systems like Howard Brown Health. Many of the academic medical centers include, and then resources like AIDS Foundation Chicago are great resources for folks to at least understand where they can get testing or get linkage to preventive care like pre-exposure prophylaxis.
All right, Dr. Anu, thanks so much for your time.
So this is not, one of the things that I caught that he said was Chicago was not unique in this, and that this is a trend that is happening across the entire United States of America, mostly in urban communities, mostly in Hispanic and Black populations, although they did have the amount, and let me see if I can pull that back up, with white, Asian, Latino, all of that type of stuff, right? But it's not unique. This is not unique across the country. These same trends are happening everywhere. And so even though it is exploding in Chicago, when you look at the comparative data, whether or not you're talking about Houston, which obviously I've been done past live streams on Houston. If you want to talk about Atlanta, right? You want to look at any of these major cities, it's happening everywhere. It absolutely is happening everywhere. And I think that there's more factors that go into it. We have more easy access than ever before, not only to people, but to looking at corn and alternative lifestyles. these apps, social media, and the culture. I think that the culture plays a big role in it, to where they think that, oh man, if you're not out here busting down these chicks, or you're not out here living this lifestyle, then somehow you a square. Squares survive, squares thrive, squares live to be old, in good health. And again, like I said, there's already enough that people have to deal with, just life in general. You talking about taxes, you're talking about making sure that we're dealing with the Iran stuff, walking down the street dealing with YNs, making sure that you hold on to a job and your mortgage, and now you out here hunching on people and catching a hab on top of it. Listen, I like my problems to be solved, not multiplied by, and I think that living this extra lifestyle is just something that's not for me. So if you are one of these people, you probably should get tested. But I highly doubt that you're probably watching my live stream if you are one of those people. Just saying. Let me know what you think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap.
All right, so man, I just want to do a quick review, man. Since we got a lot of people on my platform that's from Chicago, that rock with Chicago, and I'm just trying to see what the hell is going on inside of Chicago. That's all I'm saying. What's going on in Chicago? Dory, since you're from Chicago, could you educate us what's going on? That the HIV rates is going up, and that's only for the people that's been tested. Huh?
Texas transferred it over to us. I say that's part of it. But the other part of it is that people don't want to have those conversations. People want to get together and nobody's asking to get tested because it's an uncomfortable conversation. So they're just doing it and they don't care about the end result. So that's really what I got on it.
Yeah, it's up 29%. Like I said, that's only with the people that have been tested. So it would be a scary number of if we see those who are actually contracting it that have not been tested. And like Tripp said, nobody leaving Texas to move to Chicago. Y'all wasn't getting tested. Yeah. All right, let me read these 2 super chats real quick. Shout out to Jay Speed in the building. I think it's all that ashtray licking, whatever that meant, OG. And then came back with Wolf Stacks, New York, have a different type of HIV. Hilarious. Anybody want to speak on, talk, speak, what? Yeah.
I think as adults, we have to have adult conversations. We shouldn't be acting like children. If you're going to be involved with somebody, y'all got to have real conversations. You have to walk. Listen, in 2026, you might have to ask a lady, are you a lesbian? Are you into sports effing? Or are you out here in these streets meeting a different guy every weekend at the club and doing X, Y, and Z? And the same thing with the women. She should be asking them the same thing. Are you meeting a woman every weekend at the club and taking her home and doing whatever else raw? You got to have an honest conversation about this stuff, because this is actually happening. Who are you getting into bed with?
I was going to say, people can easily lie about that. So the testing part, that's the real deal, because when people just want to get out of getting tested, when you ask them to, that's a red flag already. If they're confident they don't have anything and they didn't pass nothing, testing's not going to be an issue.
So yes, they should be able to. Y'all don't do nothing until the test come back.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think that, because I feel it's quite strange that certain individuals that get diagnosed with HIV, they miraculously get healed and they have no signs of it anymore. But then there's an upflux of cases now all of a sudden in a predominantly like a minority centered area that politically they've been kind of targeting for the last few years. It just seems like it's very planned to me. And I just feel like it's just a little bit too convenient, the way the numbers are now being spread out, and all of a sudden there's an upflux of it, and it's primarily the Hispanic people and the Black people, and it just seems a little suspect to me.
Well, they have medicines now, but are people taking the medicine? They
I'm
have,
not even necessarily thinking there's a lot of people, as many people as they're saying out there that need to take this medicine. It just seems a little bit too convenient because they've been kind of targeted for the last few years. Chicago, and then it's predominantly Hispanic and Black African American people that's now having the upflux of it. And you get what I mean? It just feels like the media shows us what they want us to see when there's an agenda that needs to be pushed. I'm not saying there's not people that should be safe and people should get tested and all the things. That's what you should do. But it just seems a little suspicious to me.
or are they just freaky?
The world been freaky. I mean,
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, with the information that we know and what we've been seeing lately, what's going on with Stack?
Tonight, Miss Summer.
With the information we've been seeing, we got these women at these rodeos and other places doing. I just think the world is just really freaky now. I think people think this is the end. It's the WW3, and they're just trying to get off whatever they're trying to get off. They're not thinking about what they're doing. They're just doing it.
But didn't this freakiness, right? Didn't we have like these? We have these different seasons and generations of freaky individuals, right? Because in the 70s, that's when love was flowing.
Yeah.
Everybody was just whoopty bound. And then you had in the 80s, you had the HIV epidemic, and oh my God, we got to watch out for the LGBTQ people because the HIV is running rapid. Then it went a little dormant. It was a little dormant for a little while.
No, in the 90s, we had Freaknik and everything. So yeah.
No, I'm talking about the HIV talking and all the, It kind of went dormant, right? And then now, all of a sudden, when Chicago is the hub of what we're trying to be against politically, and the media just focusing on them. Now there's just the upflux of HIV happening.
It has nothing to do with political. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about what's being spread in the media. I'm not saying that there's not HIV. I'm not saying people shouldn't be getting tested and practicing safe sex and not having sex. And I'm not saying that is not a factor. What I'm saying is it just seems a little suspicious that now there's this upflux, and now we're like hearing about it and all this. Well, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's population control.
Hold on. Well, suspicious how? Like from the political standpoint, educate me on this political stance. Or
haven't you guys been really hearing about Chicago a lot, like in the news and the media lately? It's
it's been like that since Brandon Johnson been mayor. Like that ain't nothing new. What are you talking about?
In there, yeah.
But how long has he been mayor? I said the last few years.
For some years, and he has ran that city down. That's a fact.
I would love to hear from people from Chicago. Is it really all like that? Because I feel like the media likes to push an agenda that we follow, but I don't know if it's really true and realistic to believe it.
Go follow Jamal. Go follow Jamal Green. He gonna tell you everything you need to know about Chicago. Everything.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just gonna say that it's kind of strange that the uptick is with the Hispanics. I don't really think that they're subscribing to the alphabet stuff as much as other races are. I don't really think that. It's kind of strange that it's them that's doing it.
JT, they don't got to subscribe to it. They're just doing it, right?
They just doing it. It's right. So let me say this to Summer. Summer. People can't just skew the numbers anymore. And if they do, guess what we can do? We can do our research. We can definitely do our research. These numbers come from where? CDC, the health department of wherever. Those folks, when you get those numbers, they don't have anything to gain by putting those numbers out there. It comes because people go to the clinic. The numbers are only the numbers that people had claimed. Right? They have to be able to at least get that for a survey.
Right. I'm not saying that there's not truth to what I guess what I'm saying is, why just Chicago? I feel like it's not just Chicago. Why is the primary focus on certain inner city areas that the media pushes, right? I'm not saying people ain't being more freakier. I'm not saying people ain't having more sex and they being a little bit more reckless. I'm not saying any of that at all.
I think it was about the numbers increasing. I don't think it was just focusing on Chicago. It's the fact that it's up 29%. That's what the focal point is. It's an influence.
It's
in
Atlanta.
Chicago, right?
Yes.
Right. So look at Atlanta. Look at Houston.
They
Look
talk
at
about Houston all the time.
all the time. That's the hub. Then look at DC. Look at all these other places. This is bad. It's been bad for a very long time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And we
I
ain't
just
talking about
my
HIV. We ain't
my
talking
angle
about-
was just on the spin on it of what cities and stuff that they're focusing on and highlighting and pushing out in the media. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's an agenda.
Even if they didn't talk about it, it was always still existing there.
Yeah. That's what my angle I was coming from. I feel like it's very agenda.
Yeah, I was just trying to see how you
trying
trying to put the political aspect with it. That's what I was trying to understand.
Yeah, that Chicago, from what I've seen, has been in the news a lot, and so that's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's population control. They're trying to like get rid of us. Just leave the elites alive. Because think about it. All the major cities are getting like influxes of death, old STDs, and stuff that'll get you up out of here faster. Just think about it. If you really think about it, like stuff wrong with the food is fake now. The meat is fake. Pause. Like we don't have the influx of good food as we used to have. So things are getting us up out of here way faster. I think the average median life for a woman is 77 and for a man is 70. So that 20, 30 years ago, it used to be 80. Now that's 3 or 4 year deficit from what it used to be.
Yeah, it's not a lot different though.
Yeah, but see, when you make that type of an argument, that means now you got to say who is they. Who they are, because you get these numbers from scientists, you get these numbers from people that actually study these. You get this number, like I said, you got the CDC, you got the Health Administration, you got all these different things. So if we talking about population, there may be a group of people that try to influence population control.
Yeah,
but, I mean, no, what you're talking about, there's nothing that you can do about that. What we're talking about is what he was just saying. When you talk about HIV and you talk about everything else, that's not the only one. You got to remember also, to combat that, they have the medicine to make it undetectable, which means that you don't have to tell somebody that you have it because it's supposed to be undetectable. Again, this is another. So if you want to say something is a ploy for something, you got to say that is a ploy for them to sit back and say, hey, you don't have to tell anybody that you have it now because it's undetected.
Yeah, I didn't even
I agree with you, JT. I agree with you wholeheartedly, bro.
Hey, Wolf, if you're gonna talk about population control, you might need it would be the food before it would be HIV, brother.
Yeah.
The
food is
the fastest thing you want to do is hit a bunch of things at once.
No, sir. No.
Think about it. The faster you do, I'm just saying this use our thinking brain, our thinking skills right now. If you want to, I'm saying, listen, you want to get rid of the population, you would do it faster by everything at once.
Bro, when you're talking about something that you can prevent.
You can prevent having who you have sex with and unprotected sex to a degree, right? If you don't know they have something. Degree? Right? Hold on, just hear me out. JT just said,
what do you mean?
Somebody can't detect it because if somebody is undetected, I'm explaining to you right now, Trey. Somebody's undetected and they taking their meds and they stop taking the meds, then you can get whatever they have because you don't know they even have it. Now, like I said, with the food and the water and all the shit in our food,
so let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So if you ask somebody to check their my chart, then what?
If it's undetectable, would you see it in the my chart?
Yes.
Or would you not see it in it? Okay.
That's my question to you.
I mean, they should let you see it, but some people to take that I know. I'm answering your question. Some people would be disrespected if you ask them to see their my chart. Like,
I just won't engage with them. It's just as simple.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if they're uncomfortable showing you, that's already a red flag. If you
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, it sounds weird now, but these are the intentional things we got to do. I said it before on your show, Trey. I said it on a couple of shows. You got to start checking these doggone FICO scores also. It'll tell you everything you need to know about them.
Oh yeah. I'm a
You
big
check
credit.
that FICO score if you
Oh,
want
I'm
to.
a big credit boy. Listen, I don't date women with bad credit scores. No.
My chart, credit score, all three of them. I need all three of them. I need your middle number. I need your middle number, not that one damn. No, I need your middle number. You know what I'm saying? You also have to. It's a lot you got to check now, especially now. I need a third grade picture. I need a third grade picture with you with pigtails, and you with your family members. I need all that.
Boy, hey.
That's
Hey
what
Grant,
times.
man. Hey Grant, what you got going on, man?
Not much. How you been?
This baby beard, man. What's going on, man? What happened to the clean face, man?
You know, let the hair grow out a little bit.
Let it grow out a little bit.
Yeah.
At the 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
What's good, man? I ain't seen you in a minute, man.
Yeah. Been growing this out. I didn't want to show up with a baby face. So
Nah, it's all good. Please, Smurf. Well, hey, man, what's going on in Chicago, man? You supposed to be down there talking to the youth, man. What y'all got going on, man?
Well, what would be an issue to me, they put the number of 293 people and not tell us what area it was in, what ages, what demographic. I mean, what they had the demographic, but the ages. Normally, when they do those studies, they'll tell you from this age to this age. So, and then we got an influx of, what they got their own little community. So the alphabet community has their own community, and that within itself is expanding. So when they do those numbers, it's interesting to me that all of a sudden they just put these nationalities up there, and then they don't put the age groups.
No, but P, this is what I'm saying. We're in times where we can do that. We ain't got to let nobody give us information no more. They said that. The only thing we need to do is that we need to go out there and either edify it or say that it was wrong. That's what we at now. We don't have to take the numbers. You can just go and look them up yourself.
Well, that was what they put up there. So when bro asked me the question, JT, what's going on in Chicago? Hey, I'm kind of a little interested in. All of a sudden, the first thing they spoke on was the vaccination. We're looking at from COVID this point, right? They put up the COVID information to propaganda. We're finna come into an allergy season. You need to get your COVID test, right? That shoot this COVID in you, and your body's supposed to build an immune. Then Wolf made some sense when he said the food. So you got the bioengineered food that's targeted, which they already stated is targeted towards certain DNAs, right? So all of a sudden, now we're going to add to it the HIV. Oh, there's an increase of 293 people. Once again, I think
so you think it's fake?
No, I think it's more. Because you have, once again, the agenda that they push with this that community within itself, they've been pushing more of it. You see what I'm saying? So, and then it's, once again, it's one of those things in Chicago that they got their own town. So that's, man, it's weird. It's really weird. You know what I'm saying? But it's weird. It's confusing. It's something that, you know what I'm saying? Us as a
seems a little suspect, right?
It just,
man, don't see no suspect.
No, I think with suspect, I think it's
you
the flip
always
side
look
of
at the
suspect,
conspiracy
Pete Smurf. I think the flip side of the suspect part is the part where these folks got that, and like I just said, we went right past that where they make it where it can be undetected. We don't even want to talk about that. That's the having HIV ain't the problem. It's being with somebody and you don't know that you have it because you with somebody with an undetected disease. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah, well, and that's the importance of people.
And they put it on
mindful.
And they put it on a commercial, a national commercial. Look it up. I'll tell you what the name is. I'll put it right here.
Who is that commercial based on? If you ever look at that commercial,
yes, you was there. You was already hitting on it. You was already hitting on it. I got it. I understand you wanted to be a little political.
It's strange when they put those numbers out there, right?
I'm with you.
So you telling me only 79 of y'all people? I
just put the name right there, Trey. They got a commercial for that.
Gotcha.
And that mug, especially at 8 o'clock prime time, That should be on national TV, on all of them.
Yep.
And guess what you see when you see those commercials?
That community.
Men walking on the beach with each other, bike riding with each other, women sitting there planting flowers with each other. You don't see nothing with the opposite sex with each other at all.
Yep.
And while they're showing you the visuals, they telling you all the stuff and got it all in small writing. You don't even pay attention to what they're saying.
No, yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't know that that's a drug to make it undetected.
Yep. And that's why I say, even with Jaden Ivory, when we spoke on Jaden Ivory, that's why I say, man, this community is crazy when it comes to that, right? And you see it everywhere you go more and more. You like, damn, hold on. The city getting like this? It worked.
Well, I just wanted to bring that to the forefront, man. Hold on real quick. Shout out to OG. He said 4 HIV pills cost $4,000. DAMN. 30K. What up, my boy? This guy with the $10 ball. Appreciate that, 30K. Yeah, so I ain't want to spend a long time on it. I just, trying to see what Peace, Murph, Dorby, Harvard, and Rose, see what y'all got going on over there, man. Y'all need to turn the city up, man. Help the city, man. Harvard, you and all your pilot,
So your people down bad, man. What y'all gonna do about it?
Yeah, we send them to Texas, Michigan.
Don't send them over here. Don't send them over here. We don't want y'all here. We don't want y'all.
We send them all them places.
We don't want y'all. All right, real quick, man. So
busting them real quick.
So the young lady Ashlee Janae says black men aren't her preference, right? Y'all know about the young lady that went to Tanzania with the Caucasian gentleman?
Yes.
With the crypto hedge fund millionaire. And she had a little few things to say about people that look like me and JT, Grant, P. Smurf. Nighties barely made it. And Wolf.
Barely.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot Harlan barely made it, but I can't see him right now. You know what I mean? Harlan always taking up for the melanated people, but he got about 2 drops of melanated in him. You know what I'm saying?
He's more on the mix side. He just keeps on that category.
Harlan, what you about to say? I seen you come off mute, man. What you gotta say, Harlan?
I was just laughing at you, man.
All right, so just based on what we heard so far, y'all give me y'all. Anybody can just give me y'all. And have y'all done any research on it? Just give me y'all opinion at the moment about it. Let's just give our opinion about it. And Mont said this is his home girl.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on Mont to pull up to give us a little bit more detail. But until then, we can just give our opinion.
And we don't want Grant to be quiet. He can just stare in that camera like he's not on the stage with us. But Grant, don't do that.
Oh, I won't. Don't worry.
So do you guys know who she is?
No.
Well, she's an influencer from what I know.
Yeah, she's an influencer. I think TikTok. She was pretty big on TikTok, and she was in, I guess, the swirling community.
What is that?
So that's a swirling. The swirling community is for Black women to bolster. Yeah, what do they call it? Nightish. Divestors. Yeah. So pretty much, they're more like Black women. They talk about the men that they marry and date are pretty much non-Black men, specifically. Okay. So that was what she was on.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that because you have preferences, but I don't think if you date outside of your race, you have to down the Black men. Like, right? You don't have to, talk nasty about talk down to Black men or be nasty to Black men just because you prefer something different. I think that's where the issue lies in at. You can have a preference and date outside all you want, but then when you have to swing back and then say, well, my man is doing this because he white and you Black, then I think that's when there's an issue that comes up. But her dating outside of her race, there's nothing wrong with that.
You don't think there's anything wrong with her swirling? Saying that she called it's a thing. She called it swirling. You don't think there's anything wrong with that?
I think these kids have to have a label for everything lately.
Hold on one second.
These are older women too.
Hold on, is this the female version of Passport, bro? I would kind of like something like that.
No.
Okay.
You don't think there's nothing wrong at all?
No.
Okay.
Usually when I think with her comments, because I saw some of her comments about black women, it kind of tells me that maybe she had relationships with black men in the past and she never healed from those relationships. She had bad experiences. So now she turned to the white man and now, everything's looking so smooth and great. So now she's bragging on it and then she's talking crap. That's usually what happens. Like, it's usually that if you had a specific demographic that you dated and you had bad experiences, you want to try something different, thinking you're going to get a different result. And then either it fails or it doesn't, and the common denominator would be you. And it's the same way with the alphabet community. We have people who become lesbians just because they've constantly had bad experiences with men, and then men becoming gay because they constantly had bad experiences with women. So this is common all across the board.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Like, I don't know, Dory. I mean, half of what you said is absolutely correct, Dory. I agree that women will have a bunch of bad men from their ethnicity and then just go to another ethnicity. It's gonna be better, but this is like it's real love. It's like it's based on money and finances. Like, that's kind of goofy to me. Like, you're gonna spend the rest of your life with somebody for some money? Like, money is very important in today's society, but what about love, though? Can you really sleep in the bed with somebody you're not physically attracted to for a bag or for a trip? That's kind of like gross to me.
But it is what it is, Wolf Stacks. That's exactly what it is. And the cold part about it is this. Listen, if you don't like a certain demographic, just forget about them. Don't talk about them. Talk about what's working for you. You don't have to go back and see. And that has always been a thing. The divestors, the swirlers, whatever else, they just can't leave the people they don't want to mess with alone. If you don't mess with them, they should be invisible to you. I'm not going to talk about who's unattractive to me, whatever else, because they're invisible. I'm going to talk about what I'm interested in and focus on that. I'm not going to talk about bless them people. You don't need to go there. But that's what they tend to do. They divest and then spend all their time talking about these evil black. I'm like, why are you even talking about that? That's not what you into.
Right. I think that's what the problem is when they start downing and trashing other men. That's not their preference. I think that's when it becomes an issue. And you have to kind of.
They call black men bullet bags.
What is that?
I haven't heard of that.
Ooh, man, y'all out of the net for real.
Y'all
definitely out the loop for sure.
Y'all out of the loop.
I feel like if you, I ain't heard of that.
Hey, but Summer, Matthew 15:24.
There we go. What it say, Harvey? What it say?
I just threw it out there if you look it up. That's all.
Okay. Put it in the back chat. I'll get into it.
Hold on, we can't get over this definition. What are y'all talking about? I see Grant shaking his head like I'm retarded because I don't know what it means. Night. So it's all the old niggas know what it means.
I don't know what it means.
I know what it means. I'm old. I'm probably the old. Nope. I was about to say I'm probably the oldest one up here. Nope.
You, Grant, and Night is the oldest. I'm trying to figure out how the oldest men on the panel know. Like, what does it mean?
Because we in the know.
Every time somebody comes here and say the oldest one, you are. Don't do that. Don't see my beard and change your mind. No.
Fuck all that shit.
What does it mean, man? Can y'all just educate us real quick? Tell what it means. Somebody, god dang.
A bullet bag. You don't know what bullet bag mean?
No.
Think about it. What's the literal term? What do you think the literal term is, Trey?
I have no idea, man.
Bro, it's a bunch of people in the comments say they don't know what it means either.
They're saying that black men need to be shot down, deleted, and they should have nothing but white men.
Are y'all serious?
Yes, that's why I said what was the literal
Yes.
term.
So,
You
Summer, you
got
see
it.
the problem now? Summer, you see the problem now?
See the problem
They
now
say
about what?
all black men should be AB. You shouldn't have no male children. We should just all be women children. Like that's a weird. How do you hate men so bad? You could let that come out your mouth on your TikTok, your Instagram,
No, not
not
one
get
side. They
banned,
said black
not
men.
get nothing. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. But a lot of
I
them
literally
say
said
all men.
I'm gonna be real. Somebody hated you a lot, Wolf, because they called the police on you 27 times. So.
Jesus, I knew that was coming sometime during the night. God
No,
damn it.
I literally said I don't. I said if it's your preference, it's your preference. Where I have a problem at is when they start saying things like you guys are discussing, like black men should be deleted and black men are trash and black men are this or whoever they talk about, the opposite race of what they're dating. That's why I said that's where their problem is. But them just if you truly just if people have preferences, right?
Yeah.
Or not even necessarily you can fall in love with who you fall in love with, no big deal. But if you're doing it based off of trauma and hurt and past issues you had with somebody, then you got to down talk that, then clearly is not really a preference. It's just now you just need to deal with your inner self and
They're
heal.
literally doing that. They have a place in Oregon called Woman Land. If you have
No,
a
I'm
boy
not disagreeing
child-
with all this other stuff you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, in Oregon, they have a place called Woman Land. If you have a boy child, they will. You have to leave Woman Land.
You say
can't
what?
live there. If you have a boy child, you will be
have to leave
out of the community.
Y'all for real?
Yeah, that's a real thing.
It's called Woman Land. Only women are there.
I'm gonna pull that up. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow night. I gotta find that.
Yeah, Woman Land. It's in Oregon. It's in a couple places. Yes, they do not want any males around at all.
They could only come there to fix and make buildings. They gotta leave right after. They can't stay there. They can't
Yes,
live there, no nothing.
yes.
Hey, read this comment, y'all. Grace said. Look what Grace said.
Ooh.
Man, that's crazy. There's a lot of stuff going on in this country. We delusional too, for real.
Yeah, it'll happen.
No, he's definitely not lying. Oregon has always been a place where this is where a lot of your compounds are, right?
Yes.
This is where you have a large
clan.
No doubt.
Yes.
But you have you have a large population of Mormons.
Yes.
A large population
I thought they were in Utah.
No, wait. Do you know where Utah and Oregon is? How close they are together?
Oh, okay.
That's the West Coast, man.
Look, I'm a hood nigga. I just stay in
West
Texas.
Coast.
I don't come outside of Texas once.
Yeah, and so they also have it where they have the compounds where people share husbands and wives is not polyamory, but polygamy is huge. Now
They share husbands and wives.
Yeah.
Yes, sister wife. Yeah.
Matter of fact, most people when they do the polygamy and stuff like that, that's the place that they would go because they won't enforce that law that you could only marry one woman.
You talking about in the Mormon cities?
Yeah, Mormon cities. There's a couple of other ones, man. It's a lot going on in Oregon. So it's ran specifically by a lot of white folks.
Yes.
Yeah,
They bored out there.
That is the Coat City.
Yeah, Oregon's not a Mormon. It's not quite Mormon. That's more Idaho, but it is very
okay. So okay.
It is Oregon didn't want slavery, not because they thought much of black people, because they didn't want black people at all, even if they were slaves.
He said, I don't want them niggas making me coffee.
Yeah.
I knew it.
So Grant, when I was talking about Women Land, why were you making those faces when you know that's a real thing?
Yeah, but it's for white lesbians. I mean,
But what's crazy though, Grant, you starting to see them black folks sprinkling their ass over there.
They are, hey JT, they are.
They sprinkling their ass over there.
Yeah, but Portland is vastly different than the rest of Oregon. Oregon is a very white, rural, kind of very red hatty kind of community.
Yeah.
Major
It's an island called Women Land too, where they only let men. They literally let men get off the boat every 6
Yeah,
months
like
to make
Wonder
a building.
Woman. Yeah, Wolfsack, like
Yeah, I'm
Wonder
like, what
Woman.
the?
Him and Scary type of thing. But listen, Grant,
I heard it's closed down too.
I went and lived up in Portland for 6 months, and then I moved to Gresham. They super duper racist.
Oh, at Oregon?
Gresham and Portland.
Oh, Portland, yeah. I mean, Portland's progressive, but the rest of the state is a pretty pretty it's pretty white, we'll say.
Yeah, they got a lot on this.
I'm just sitting here learning because I'm like, boy, I don't know about none of this stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
And you know what's crazy? Here's the thing, though. This is what's crazy, Grant. In Portland, they got the most strip clubs.
Well, yeah, they don't got nothing out there. It's boring out there. They in the middle of nowhere. They just what else they don't have? They need to build
they also
some
have the
stuff.
most. Yeah, they have the most strip clubs.
Dory, what's wrong with boring, Dory? Dory's boring could be great.
You need some places like some fun sport-like places. Like it's just boonies out there. It's just land, just nothing. It's like, oh, you get your Walmart 20 miles away. That's
It
it.
is
Right?
what it is, though.
Race still high.
When I went there, it was like a time warp. I felt like I went back to 1980. A lot of dudes with finger waves and curls and cataracts. A lot of black dudes with snow bunnies. And hey, man, it was like a time warp to me.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Let me get to the super chat. I'm just sitting here just flabbergasted right now. All right. Well, I like staying in Texas, man. I ain't got to worry about a lot of this nonsense. And especially what P. Smurton I'm dealing with right now. Nah, I just play.
John, you got flying roaches too. So
All right, shout out to Robert Platinum. If Brad ain't giving the houses in Virginia, he chopping them up and turning them into frozen TV dinners while making them pay for the privilege. Okay, all right, brother.
I hope y'all understand what he just said right there.
Yeah, I already know. OG, it takes months to know a low life accident scammer. Ooh.
wait.
I'm gonna have to wait till Monk come up for that one. That was because Monk girl know the girl that passed away from the
dang.
yes, Light is correct. The chick on YouTube with the terrible bangs that's punishing that narrative. I'm not saying her name or going her basically saying giving her any shine. I know that's what he meant.
Shout out to Rod Neal.
And then Robert Platinum, Trey, you haven't seen all the videos of the black women begging the Wyatt guy to delete all of us. Who is Wyatt?
Yeah, I think it meant white.
Yeah, white.
Right. You just can't write it out on YouTube. White.
That's why I was telling y'all, when you see Y and a T, you just say white. You don't say white tea. When they say white tea, it's white.
YT man.
Yeah, white tea. It's white.
Not white tea. White man.
All right, here go Trip with the fire. He said there's literally multiple videos of black women talking to KK members, pleading with them to office. Yeah, I remember that. It was on Clubhouse. I think I seen that video.
Yes.
Talking about, I seen that nonsense.
I never heard that in my life.
Yeah. Now that's true.
That's
true. That's a fact.
I heard the Klan dude ask the black woman, so what you want us to do? Correct them, discipline them? She said no.
I want them. Get rid of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets worse than that, Dory. If you messed around, like I thought it couldn't be nothing worse than a porn woman, right? Until they had this thing called ghetto gaggers.
Ghetto gagger.
That sounds like a title of an old ass DVD. Like,
let me tell you how disgusting it is. And nobody has ever tried to get it taken down or anything, and it's still up. It's when a black woman gets dogged and slutted and smutted out. They beat her, they spit in her mouth, they do all kind of stuff while slutting her out, hanging her, all kind of stuff with the what's the name of that flag? that damn
Confederate
flag, and it's crazy. And you got women signing up to do black women signing up to do this shit.
And Grant, you already know this stuff, so I'm confused why you making the faces, Grant. You know this stuff already.
Hey,
I'm just wondering how to. I mean,
you just messed up my whole week.
They call them the hardy R's, and they spit in their mouths and choke them.
I don't.
This nasty, freaky stuff.
Hey, JT, you messing up my week for me, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm in June.
But I think it's good.
Bro, these videos that I've done, I'm pretty sure Nidus have done some of these videos. We talking about 5 years ago. We was doing this shit.
Yeah.
Even the Oregon thing with the with the thing about they do the young the older guys marrying young women.
Yeah,
because all you got to be is 16, right? So it was one thing. I did a show on it. It was a minister, and at the time his wife was 18 years old, and he proudly put her in front of the people and told him, "You better leave my wife alone."
Oh, you talking about the black guy?
63. That was in Oregon.
Yeah,
yes.
I remember that. I didn't know that was in Oregon though. I remember that.
Yeah,
that's Oregon.
The black preacher.
Yeah. And shout out to Ron Neal. We're not gonna talk about the woman with the bang. Bang. We know who she is. We're not gonna say her name either. But shout out to her.
This is all leading to what you gonna be talking about. With old girl. This is all leading to her. If you guys have never seen any of her content, then it's going to be kind of hard for you to actually understand what we talking about.
I haven't seen any of the young girls' content.
You got to know what swirling mean. You got to understand what a lot of these. And
let me ask you this: is there any way you can pull some of it and share your screen?
Yeah, let me see if I can find. See the stuff on YouTube. It probably ain't gonna be too good, but let me see. What's her last name?
G.
Ain't it Janae?
Yeah, Ashlee.
Hey, Summer, that's their preference.
Listen, Summer looks disgusted. Shout out to her.
But that's what's wrong with it, Summer. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it.
But there's always going to be a subset of people that's just nasty, okay? But it's kind of like it's not everybody out here doing all that what y'all talking about. That's wild that we concentrating on that percentage of the talking point. This is wild out here in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, we agree with you, Summer. But here's the thing. We agree with you, Summer. But the thing is this: it's really a minority of us that still love each other.
Yeah, I got you. But listen, we talking about the goppeldangers. What y'all call them? I don't know what's happening.
Ghetto gaggers.
But look, this is a problem.
Y'all look like each other.
There's a lot of people that have self-hatred, right? You gotta hate yourself in order to do something like that you guys just described, right? And that ain't just the black people. People hate themselves to the point where they will be degraded and put up with that nonsense across the board. Okay. Now, okay, so I listen. And as you all do, but we let's not act like there ain't other women and races of women that degrade themselves to that nature just because they have very low. They hate themselves.
We agree with
Summer. But I get it. I don't know if that young lady Ashlee Janae have anything to do with that.
No. This is what I and I was going to do I was going to do something with another a person with a panel. And the only thing we was going to talk about when we start doing it, we was just going to talk about everybody except for white women. We was gonna have 2 hours. We was gonna have 2 hours of us just talking about everybody without talking about black women at all.
Black women, okay, got you.
Without talking about black women at all. Do you understand what we end up getting? You don't even understand. Y'all would come back and say, "What the fuck are y'all talking about all these goddamn snow bunnies for?"
Gonna get kicked back.
What y'all talking about all these goddamn Asian women for?
Yeah, because
we love to hate ourselves. Ain't that something?
No, but
what
here's the
I'm saying is
thing.
that if we
I know what you're saying, but if you're saying they're gonna get backlash because we love to hate ourselves, don't we?
Yeah, so what we're talking about is the mindset, Summer. The mindset. It's just like when you watch a fucked up video, you would just watch the video. Go down in the comments. You will see thousands of people that think exactly like that fucked up video you just saw. That's what we're talking about.
But JT, let's keep it 1,000. The women that date out the most, that's the most educated and got the most money, is Asian women, and they typically date white men. Asian women hate Asian men.
I still don't understand.
Literally.
I really don't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Dory. I think what's happening is that feminism and misandry has attacked the planet. You got whole continents and countries saying they're not dealing with men anymore. If a man can't afford to pay for everything, this is the 4B movement in Japan. You got China, you got Taiwan, you got certain parts of Africa. It's like feminism has attacked the planet. People are not even having kids anymore. It's like it's like 5 women living in one house because they don't want to deal with a man. You know how weird that is?
Will Sachs, that failed with black women. Black women try to do that 4B. No, it didn't work out for them so much. They still want some black. They still want some black people, respectfully, sir.
They still taking it, but they're not dealing with men.
Face when it came to America.
No, listen, I agree with you.
Pookie and a Ray sitting in the house eating Go-Gurts and his Timberlands and taking the motherfuckers Lunchables and playing their PlayStations out of a bunch of places.
Yeah, you're right.
But Summer, the only thing I'm saying though, to your point, we had black people that were saying the same thing 10 years ago. Why are we just talking about it's just a slither? It's just a small minority. But you're not understanding that it keeps growing and it's festering. And I'm like, do y'all see what's really happening? You must don't see what's happening now. It's so many men that are so pussified where y'all just be like, well, I mean, that's just a small. No, it's a lot of them.
Oh, it ain't. It's becoming a majority.
It's becoming the majority, and we can see it.
Wait.
I think you're misunderstanding. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I don't think there was not any any solution based talk whatsoever to what was just discussed. We get it. It's out there. It's growing. Now what? What we gonna do about it?
No. You can't do that again. That's an old talking point.
You never can do that because we like to talk about the gaggle bobbers and the videos and the flags, and we like to put that in detail. But where's the solution at though?
Hold on, Summer. And I'm gonna let you go, Howard.
Why are these women self-hating themselves? Let's get to the root. Let's what we doing.
Hold on. That's another fucked up thing. That's why we can't really have real conversation with each other. Well, what's the solution?
Really?
Yes, because you're talking about a damn solution when we're pointing out what the problem is right now. We ain't got the time to be doing that right now.
From what I understand,
you didn't even know it exists. Hold on. You didn't even know that it existed. This shit been in existence for over 15 years. You didn't even know it existed.
I know that people have low self-esteem. No, I know that there are young men and young women out there that have always had self-hatred, that do things right due to trauma or whatever the case may be. It's always been out there. Y'all just have different labels and names for it. It is what it is. Ain't nobody delusional and ain't nobody naive to not know that there's people out there that's doing it.
Talk about solutions. The numbers are dropping on here.
Yeah. Respectfully though.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
The moment we start talking about solutions, the numbers will start dropping on this video. I just learned that from Trey earlier.
Yes.
Got it. However, so what is the solution? To just keep talking about the negative stuff, or we don't care, and we need to? Those that are listening to this, that want the solution, will stay on and listen for the solution. It starts small. So we saying, because people go drop. We don't need to talk about this. We just need to be talking about the gaggle boggers or whatever it is. But it doesn't matter. But what's the point, though? But okay, got you.
It's to highlight it.
Got you. But what's the point? Just
we gotta highlight the problems. You can't come up with solutions until you highlight the problems. I never even heard of what
That's a fact.
just educated me. I never heard of that before in my life until JT and Knight just talked about it just now.
Yeah. But we didn't say gagger bobbers or whatever it is.
I don't know what the name
What is
is.
that name you just said?
Gobble gobbles, whatever it
You made
is.
a new name up. We didn't say gaggle bobbers.
Whatever it is.
What
That
is a
ain't nothing
gaggle
new.
bobber?
That ain't nothing new under the sun, is what I'm saying. They may have called it something else, but it's been going on. There's nothing new under the sun. You guys are saying you need to point out a thing, but a thing has always been a thing. You just naming it something different. There's nothing new under the sun.
Okay, look, Miss Summer, let's walk it down.
Lord, okay. I understand.
Let's walk it down. Let's walk it down. Miss Summer. You say we want to know what the solution is. The solution is, I'm gonna tell you right now. In 99.9, let's say 80% of Black women are going to hate this solution. The solution is start letting fathers back in the house with those kids. You got these little girls not knowing how to love a man or be with one man because she never seen her father love her mother. You got these little boys being mad.
That's one of the problems.
They ain't got no man punching them in their chest. So these niggas growing up soft and sassy. And the mother says, "Hey, yo, put that doll down. Go play with football." They just letting these young men be soft, and they letting their little daughters in home. How you going to the club with your daughter? That's weird. Then you start going to the club with your granddaughter.
Specific, sir.
No, because I'm saying what I see. So they're helping destroy our communities with the lack of narrative of love. When we had love in the 1950s, 60s, and 70s, the houses look way different. You saw mommy and daddy at the yes, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So one of the steps is, as a Black community, is to get the family unit back together. And we need to start working on solution-based things to try to get the family base back together, to have the fathers in the home, the mothers in the home, so that way our next generations do not continue the cycle and or get worse, right?
So
right? That's one of the solutions, right?
So that's an even harder way solution then. How you gonna do it?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So we got a foundational base of it start with the family, right? That's where it starts in. And then so in the past, how did the community uplift family and push family units, right? How did we do that as a community in the past?
Well, we were actually
with culture. That's the answer, JT.
Yeah. And the thing is that in order for that, we had to be born into it. It wasn't like we came and they just started building this shit. No, it's torn down now. Black family has been torn down for a very long time. So when you talk about building and gathering families and all of that shit, it ain't, well, we're going to get somebody come out in the street and say, everybody come on.
Real talk.
Hey, Dad, you come in here. Hey, Mama, you come and you get with him. Ain't nobody doing that. So this is what I'm telling you. First, we have to highlight it. It's way more than just what you're talking about. Secondly, how long does an 8-year-old remain to be an 8-year-old?
1 year.
1 year.
Well,
and then it's 2 years. And by the time you get to the whole thing of trying to get a damn solution, that damn 8-year-old is a 16-year-old. Then he's 20 years old.
But JT,
the way I look at it like this, a lot of people miss it. They ain't gonna have their mom and their daddy in their life.
JT. I want us to just be honest for a small moment. Obama painted the White House a rainbow. Obama was just on a podcast with Michelle saying you need more gay friends.
Let's keep it a buck. He did say that.
Yeah, we know what they got to do. What they got to do with this conversation?
It had everything to do with this conversation. So if you got the ex-president and the president was a live president made the White House a rainbow and say you need more gay friends. Listen. Masculinity has been under attack for at least 30 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
masculinity.
No,
Black Lives Matter mission statement was to destroy the nuclear family.
That's true.
They said you don't need no man. What are you talking? That's oppressive.
But how did they come in on this conversation right here?
Yeah,
I'm telling you. So she said the problem is that the man is missing, right?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Well,
I'm not saying that. Whoops said that. I'm saying a solution is because back in the day we had what are local churches, we had communities established and organizations that push the narrative of strong family units. We don't have that any. We don't have that. We don't. Got it. We don't have that anymore. But the way that the youth are now paying attention is via social media, these platforms, and all of this, right? So we can't just say, well, it's a lost cause. All we could do is point out the issues. But then if we start trying to talk about solutions, the numbers are going to fall. We have how many people up here? 9 individuals that I'm sure have a positive connotation towards getting the family back together and pushing positivity in the community, right? So we're small, but small numbers can become mighty. If we have more people on the platforms where the youth is looking at and turning to for advice and all that, we need to have our voices out there. We need to push positivity, still giving the solution-based resolutions, regardless if the numbers are small or not.
I didn't say, hold on.
Let me just say this one thing.
Hold on, I got to address what you said. I never said that.
One thing, Harwin, before you go. The black church is gay.
The what?
The black church is gay.
Hey, do not
I didn't say anything about the I didn't say anything about the church's night. I said in the past.
It's actually not.
It's not, but I was saying in the past, the way family was
clapping the seat and the band leaders and all them other zesty ass people and them women and the preachers. That's not gay.
Hold on. Is that all of them?
Not all of them, but it's a nice.
Is it all of them, Knight?
All of them what?
Oh.
Man. Hey, listen, Summer.
Do you go to church night? Do you go to church night?
Hold on. Let Grant talk to Knight for a second, y'all.
Yeah. Do you go to church night on a regular basis?
I go to church enough to know it's a dude walking around with a robe talking about being moist.
Yeah, but do you have a church that you go to?
I go to a church enough to know that. Are you serious?
I'm trying to understand, like, what is your experience in church? Is your pastor a gay person?
They might not literally be gay, but you can't. Wait, so you have a church home? Do you have a church home?
No, there's no. Yeah, I see no reason for it, but.
So what are you saying to me then? So what are you saying?
I'm trying to figure out, like, what's your experience that you are so.
My experience is as gay as fuck. I'm saying what I'm saying.
Yes. When you keep going, so you're supporting.
And they got whole robes on, and they got whole. Listen, most of the churches got women leading the church now.
So now you're not okay with them having robes on.
It's not about the robes, brother. It's about the message.
Okay, so it's not about the robes. So it's about the message.
It's about the message, yes.
And so, what messages have you been getting from the church that you continue to go to?
Gaiety.
Gayness from your church. Do you think you're able to find other churches that don't have that message, or you feel like you're stuck with that church?
Should you have to look around?
I imagine there's like different denominations.
No, Grant. Let's stay right where you are. Should you have to look around for some heterosexuality? Should you have to look around for that?
Your attempt at a joke? Because it wasn't
not a joke. Okay. Should you have to look around for some heterosexual church for a man to be at the head of the pulpit?
Well, you found that church, correct? I'm assuming you did some due diligence.
No, brother, I'm asking you a very specific question.
I'm asking you.
Should you no. You said you don't mess with the church at all, so that's a bad conversation. So I'm saying what. And let me tell you what. I'm not a religious person, but I work for years with Boy Scouts, right, in a church, Allen Temple. Mm-hmm. That church was gay as I don't know what.
Okay. So how long have you been going to gay churches?
From 2007 to 2018. So what? 11 years.
11 years.
Jesus.
That feels like a choice, correct? Like you, in essence, you seem.
No, brother. That just was the church home.
Okay.
Right. So while you're up here cracking jokes and you asked me, was I cracking jokes? I was actively involved with an actual church for years, and all the other churches around there. You understand that churches have what they call like a red robin, where you go to multiple churches.
It's called fellowshipping. You fellowship.
Allen Temple, but we went to multiple churches in the area. All them shits was gay.
All of them are gay.
All them shits was gay. Yeah.
Okay. That's your experience. Does anyone else go to a gay church up here who go to church?
No, I have never
Never
been in a church where there were any gay men or gay women or gay men in leadership, period. If I would have seen it, I would have exited that day and not returned, period.
And if they tried, they got sat down.
And
I've been at several churches where they gay people like put on front
let's talk
street.
about this for a moment.
And where I
Do
go,
y'all know who Jinko?
I'm only, hold on, listen. I'm only speaking about my experience. I can't.
No. I appreciate that, and I stand on that. I'm with you, Trey. I'm not a religious person. I just was at the Scout that was in our church home was Allen Temple. But here's the thing: I listen to Pastor Dowings and I listen to Pastor Geno Jennings. They literally talk about all these church homes that's not right, and all these churches that got these women leading and everything else. They literally fight about this vehemently. They ask what happened to masculinity.
Right.
So do you think that's the majority, or is that just that it's a sprinkle here, sprinkle there?
That's a good question. I would probably say it's sprinkle here and sprinkle there.
Oh, okay, because it's not the majority.
We see it every day, all day.
Yeah, of course.
It's funny that we see the shit all day and we start to see a bunch of pussified men.
And it's promoted.
The shit is promoted.
But that's more of a spiritual thing versus the church, though, because there's nothing wrong with the church. The church itself is perfect. It's the people that's associating themselves with the church that's tainted. Let's put the facts out there.
Yeah, I agree with
that. Hold on. The people out of church, bro.
The people are the church.
People out of church.
Right.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying.
Please clarify that for me.
So what I'm saying is the church is perfect. The church is not tainted, sir. So you disagree with that?
With all these abominable things that they allow in the church?
No. It ain't about, bro. It ain't about what's. Hold on. If I can have a Chick-fil-A, nigga. Chick-fil-A sign, Chick-fil-A everything. If I walk in there and you ain't serving Chick-fil-A, nigga, that ain't Chick-fil-A. Right or wrong?
Right.
Okay, then. So again, if I walk in your church and your church ain't lining up with the organization, I don't care how many people in there, my nigga, that ain't the church.
Let me ask you this, Trey. What do you think about TD Jakes? That's a popular big man.
I don't have nothing to, I don't know that man like that. I've heard some things about him, but I don't know him, so I can't speak on that man like that.
But
he was at many parties. He had a purple dress on, and
that ain't got nothing. They're between him and God. He got to deal with that, not me.
But he leading people.
Hold on.
Hold on. What can I do about that?
Well, I'm not saying you can do anything about it, but what's happening in front of your face, you can acknowledge.
What am I acknowledging?
Have you ever looked at him? Have you ever paid attention to his ministry?
Yes, he can preach. He can preach for real. But that don't mean I'd agree with his lifestyle and what he do. But the nigga can preach. I'm not gonna take that from him.
Have you ever been swallowed? Yo, that was wild. That was wild.
Swallowed.
But look, to get back to Miss Summers' point,
not just
40, 50 years ago, right? There was a community where somebody that wasn't your parent could tell you that a little girl, hey, pull your skirt down. A little boy, hey, pick your pants up. Now that there's a community where nobody can tell you nothing, the internet and people just being too free is raising society today.
Yeah,
nobody's able to tell anybody anything, and the reason why we have become upstanding adults, as I'm sure most of us on the panel are, and people in the comments as well, because we were able to be told right from wrong every day.
Different.
Hey, y'all, real quick, can we get the likes up? How we got 43 likes and 112 people watching? Come on, man. What are we doing, y'all?
Oh, yeah, that's disrespectful.
But that just says that it starts in the home, right? Like you could make change one home at a time. You have to break the generational curses of that, right? I didn't grow up with my parents. My mother and my father was on drugs, and they still on it. They're gonna get 401k from it. Okay, they're gonna retire on the drugs. They're gonna be professional crackheads, right? I didn't grow up with them. However, I made the determination that I was not going to follow in those footsteps. I was going to be the change that my family needed and be different. So what do? I instill that within my child so that she could build generational wisdom, knowledge, and community again by showing and leading by example. That's the small step that we could take on this panel. If we have children, if we mentor children, we have access to children, to lead by example so that the next generation coming up can bypass all these shenanigans and they could be better. That's one way to build it. Again, with social media. This is their bread and their butter. They own these tablets, they own these YouTube, TikTokies, whatever they own. That's why I come on the panels as well, because I'm trying to learn. I learn every night these different things that I'm gonna have to combat like a ninja with my daughter. When she come up talking, I need to know the lingo. So I could be like, no, not no, but hell no. We're not going to do A, B, C, D, F, G, right? So it can start small, but it needs to build. We shouldn't care if numbers, if that's what the truth is, if numbers are going to fall because we start being solution-based, because eventually you didn't say that, Harwin, you didn't say that, JT said that. You didn't say that. JT said that. But what I'm saying is, or you said that. I'm sorry, JT. Whoever said it. What I'm saying is, if the issue is we're caring about the views going down and not about the solution, regardless of what if that's the platform.
That's not the context.
No, but I got you. But I'm saying if that is the case in some cases, right? You may not have said that, right? And you can explain that to me in detail, and I'll listen, right? Because I listen and I take heed and I listen.
He made a statement that I made, but he just made a statement that I made that we keep it real. Most of these people don't want solutions; they just want entertainment. That's why got some platforms that have 500-600 people. They have 500-600 people watching. As soon as you start talking about something real, everybody start leaving and the views go down. They just want to see people argue, degrade each other, and that's just what it is. Like we can't.
That was my point.
And that's why you sneak in you sneak it in though between the entertainment, because you do that very well, Trey. But Trey does it. But Harwin, Trey does it very well. I'm sorry, I don't know what Trey's will sneak that and us on the panel sneak it in every now and again. You know, every night I'm on here, we end up talking about the Bible a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you sneak it in between, and and people start listening. You know.
But can I ask you a question? All right, quick.
Yeah.
Did you call it the TikToky?
Yeah, little TikToky stuff they all.
Okay.
I know the gist of it. I ain't on there. I know. I look though. I look because I need to know what my child is looking at, and the youth around me is consuming themselves. What they have access. How much access do they have? How much parental control should you put on there? How family control systems that you have so that you could try to combat it as best you can. But like I told you guys before, if the other kids at the schools don't have no parental controls, all they doing is passing their phone to the one that do. So you gotta start we have to start in the home and have these discussions. And when you get the opportunity like we do, Trey has an open panel, right? We do the turn up stuff and we talk about the stuff. It's fun and it's entertaining, but every now and then you sneak it in because you have people that are actually listening. Right? So I mean, that's all I'm saying.
But you've been saying, this is what I'm saying. What you're talking about, it's been talked about for 30 years. What have people been doing?
50 years, JT. 50.
No. I'm talking about 30 years. We ain't got to go that far back. I'm 50 shit. I'm just talking about the time in 30 years. People saying this, the only thing we got to do is just talk about it, and we have to. That's why we saying no. That's not. That
I said be solution based and do action behind it. That's what I'm saying. You can talk all day, but if you don't do nothing, it doesn't matter.
And everybody's saying the same thing that you've been saying. They've been saying it for 30 years.
And we got to keep saying it until it sticks. So what we gonna shut up? What we doing?
Right. So that's what you're talking about. So then you can't tell a person that's highlighting it, stop highlighting it. That's the craziest thing.
What I'm saying is the highlights been happening for You saying the highlight has been happening for 30 years. The
You got some
highlight has been
people-
happening for 30 years too, right?
No,
No, the
because
highlight hasn't
we
been happening
haven't
for 30
had
years.
social media like we got it right now. Now, if you've been in that hood and all of that, yes. What I'm telling you is this: that's not a solution anymore. It's been talked about, and we need to be solution based. So what are we gonna do about it? Well,
But after you highlight it, what you gonna do?
highlight it. Just because that might not be my job. That may not be
Well,
my
your job is to be the highlighter.
It may be. It may be your job.
And that may be.
No, I'm not the highlighter.
And it should be
That's
highlighted.
your you the highlighter.
You can't find
So
no
then you don't have to take the stance. If it don't apply, let it fly.
So what I'm saying is this: when we talk about some shit, what is that? Oh shit.
Then you don't need to. Then if you're the highlighter, then I would say that you just don't. I mean, you don't have to engage with what if I'm a solution based person and you're the highlighter, I'll let you highlight, and then you get the solution based person.
Have your solutions been working?
There's a video, y'all. Wait, let's pause. It's a video.
Well, it's a good conversation, though.
Great conversation. Great.
Auntie Buffy, and this is what I deem as news. This is bad. Have y'all heard about Ashlee Janae? She had a fiance, Joe McCain. They got engaged, and they were in, I think, Tanzania, and she was found, and he claimed she was found unalived, and he claimed she hung herself. Black people don't do that. And listen, I know Ashlee said some dumbass shit. Listen, but give her family grace.
All right, so let's deal with this right here. This was some things that she tweeted. There's nothing like a man who lets you rest in your feminine energy. And then the second comment: every day black men wake up and find new ways to embarrass us.
Man,
I want to start right there.
Which one?
Every day black men wake up and find a way to embarrass us. That's why I want to start.
Who raising those black men though?
Nah, no, fuck that. You mean to tell me that you don't wake up every fucking morning and you mean to tell me that you ain't got now? Well, you can't find one video of a woman sitting there and busting it open. You can't tell me that you can't send a picture of a woman sitting, or women, a bunch of them fighting and twerking.
Fact at the same time.
The black man doing it.
You got reality TV as well.
You can't tell me that you can't. We didn't kill that lady or delete that lady. My bad.
Hey,
everything gonna fall on us, man. Listen.
Vengeance is mine, said the Lord. It's interesting. Vengeance is mine, said the Lord.
Peace, Murr, what they got to do with what we talking about right now?
Hey, she got found. Cursed is a man that hanging from a tree. Somebody got cursed.
Yeah, but saying violence, sorry, Peace, Murr.
No, and that's not gender specific. So what she stated, she put it on the wrong people. And now, guess what?
We don't want nobody to be on the line. That's crazy.
Ooh, bullshit.
You wanted her to be on the line.
Not to her piece, Murph.
I'm tired. Fuck the rebellion.
Hold on, y'all give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Hey, Wolf, I'm gonna drop you real quick. I'll bring you back. Hold on, real quick. Go ahead, try it again, Angry Man. Angry Man, try to pull up.
What up, though, Arnold? I seen you in the corner.
My little brother.
I'm gonna let him pull up. Try it again, Angry Man. You should be able to come now. I had to drop somebody real quick. Wolf, I'll bring you back up when somebody else drop. Hold on, I'm gonna give him a chance to come up, y'all.
Yeah, this is a perfect person for this conversation.
Hey, try it again. I put the link back in. I had to drop somebody. I'm waiting on them to come up. Yeah, y'all give it a second.
And shout out to Arnold. What's happening with you, Playboy?
I'm chilling, man. Good to see everybody up on a late night.
Yes, shout out.
Yeah, what's good, Arnold?
What's the good with you, brother?
What's poppin'?
Hey, tell Angry Man hit the link. I'm waiting on him. I'm trying to keep it open for him. Hold on, because he sent the super chat to come up, so I gotta show him some love for that. But yeah, y'all keep cooking real quick. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, but my thing of the whole matter, you keep putting your mouth on us, and this the time with God hearing our voices, and we coming together, or at least trying to come together as a people. And then you have those people that's rebellious and want to go against the cause, and look what happened. Boy,
So you feel like God has something to do with that?
Hey, it's God sent or God allowed. God
say
sent or
what?
God allowed. That's how I get out.
Wow.
Nah, we not about to do that.
Oh, we did it already.
No,
you
I-
may not do it, but I'm gonna do it. I seen too many examples of the Bible where people talked against the man of God, and guess what happened?
Then you bailing way too many people out when you do that.
Nah, I ain't bailing nobody out.
Yes, you are.
How am I doing
Somebody
that?
got an echo. Mute up if you're not talking. Mute up.
So I'm saying that as far as you saying that is God made that happen. I'm saying that the white man that she picked, right, is the one who did that to her when she was running from the black man. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
you saying that God did it? Take the onus off of the person who did it to her. She ran to them, and they killed her.
Hey,
God didn't kill her. The white man did.
Exactly.
Unalive.
We don't want to
the
use
Bible say Gentiles worship devils.
What's going on, AM?
What's good, y'all?
And what happens in that midst is it's either God sent or God allowed. Because God ain't gonna if it ain't your time to go, he ain't gonna let nothing happen to you.
What? Peace murder. The Bible say you can die before your time. What do you mean?
Exactly. And there's a reason to it.
Oh, you think just because she made that statement, God took that young lady out? Come on, Peace murder. That's going too far, bro.
Hey, it goes too far, but he tired of the rebels.
Yeah, I thought he said he allowed it.
Yeah, that's what I said. God said or God allowed.
Peace murder. I'm gonna let Angry Man cook before I bro. I got a problem with what you said.
Before Angry Man goes, I'm saying that the same problem that she had with the black man, she took her same problems over there with the white man.
Of course she did.
So the same black man that probably went off on her and sent her on her way.
Yep.
The white man had the same reaction to her bullshit.
No. Arnold, he had a different reaction.
Yep.
Put her on the rope.
There it is.
The black man probably argued with her. The white man did not.
That's why I said earlier she might have had bad experiences from based off of the messages. She pretty
maybe people have bad experiences with her. So I get what you're saying, Lady Dora. I get what you're saying. I get what all the brothers saying. At the end of the day, it's time out for these rebels, man. Especially with those voices.
Well, there's a lot of women with those voices, and they still here.
Hey, and that don't mean that judgment ain't coming soon either.
I mean, so it's kind of like then it's like, well, why her before them? You know, kind of a situation. So you kind of get into all of that too.
So let me ask you.
She leading.
Peace word. Let me ask you a question. So Peace word. Let me ask you a question. When the Bible says there's neither Jew nor Greek, there's neither male nor male or female in the scripture, what is that? What's the context of that? And what is Paul trying to convey to the people?
Well, you going more back into the whole thing as far as Jesus coming to save us all and giving us all the opportunity to the tree of life.
So you don't believe that?
With that, he gave all of us, because it was a light thing for him to redeem Israel. So the Most High told him, I want you to redeem the Gentiles as well. And he came and did it.
So you believe that he redeemed the Gentiles, but then you're spewing the fact that just because she made a statement against black men, that she was doomed because she went against the grain. I would say.
God
Matthew
said or
15,
God
24.
allowed.
I'm gonna let y'all have it. I think y'all taking the scripture out of context.
Hey, I kept it in context.
Nah, you on the Hebrew Israelite stuff, bro. You on that Hebrew Israelite stuff, bro.
I'm on biblical stuff, bro. That's what it is.
But the Hebrew Israelites take the Bible out of context all the time.
I'm not those. Remember, I told you those are the Pharisees and the Sadducees. They was extreme.
Yeah, but you still not.
They the ones that hung the most high on. I mean, not the most high. They the one that hung Jesus on the cross. It wasn't the Gentiles.
I understand that, but what you're saying, I disagree with. But go ahead.
That's okay to disagree with it. I just gave you my viewpoint.
What was you gonna say, angry man?
I was just listening to what was being said. I'm trying to figure out what God got to do with this, because if the person that took her up out of here was named Jermaine or Tyrone, y'all wouldn't be talking about God. You'd be talking about that nigga.
Hey, don't he use man to punish man?
Man, look, check this out.
I just asked you a question.
Y'all gotta stop deflecting away, because whenever there's this thing going on, right? Where whenever a black man is guilty of taking out a black woman, there's a whole conversation around black men deleting black women. Whenever it's a white dude that does it, whenever it's a white dude that do it, we got to talk about everything except that white dude.
Who is
man, when we do that, then they say, oh, it ain't all white men. They get to protecting them, so you know how that.
So once again, he the devil. I don't mess with him. I don't like him. Don't want him in our group. But if a person decide that they greater than us and decide to go on that side, guess what? You get what you deserve when it comes to what happens in that scenario.
Well, at the end of the day, it's still tragic she lost her life. I ain't gonna say she got what she deserved. That's a little wild. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, it's definitely gonna be wild on my behalf.
She made a poor choice, and she paid for that choice. But it's still tragic, because she's still somebody's daughter, she's still somebody's sister, she's still somebody's niece. You know what I'm saying? She the only reason, look, let's be real about this, because I just got through talking about this on my show. The only reason these divestors exist is because they have this false belief in their mind that comes from the way our society is structured. They believe that is the top tier man. So that's the reason why they're pursuing that particular man. You feel me? So the same way you got brothers out here that's ripping and running the streets, gang banging, shooting and selling drugs because they misguided. You got sisters like that that's misguided, that really, is on some shit. And look, I saw when they first started that movement here online, that whole divesting movement. And a lot of stuff they say is wild, but it centers around the idea that white men are superior to black men.
Agreed.
Hey, that's they stupid ass thinking.
We tell them the government got them.
That's their retarded ass thinking.
Program them to think that way. Don't nobody want to talk about
if they feel
so let me ask you. So let me ask y'all a question. So how is the government programming black women to deal with white men, or black men to deal with white women? Do y'all let's call it on both sides of the spectrum? Is it the government? Is it the white man, or is it just people's personal preference?
Wait, say that one more time for me, Trey.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I just heard Harwin say that it's the government influencing black women to deal with white men. Am I correct, Harwin?
Oh,
yes, yes, you heard that.
Definitely.
Okay, so my question is that the same for black men dealing with white women? So what I'm saying is, how is the government influencing it? Hold on, or is it personal preference?
It's It's not personal preference when somebody is conditioning you to think a way other than what you would think if you was in your right mind. How do you know what your preference would be? When there's government documents, there's actual government documents that say we must stop the rise of a black messiah. And then as soon as somebody gets talking about that, people start to turn their head sideways like, oh, here we go.
But we're moving the goalposts on my statement though.
It's both.
I said you ever read the boy Nehan report?
It's both though.
Yeah,
it's not the same on both. It's not the same both sides. Like the image of the white man,
the black family
right, is exalted in America.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, but what he means when he says it's the same on both sides is because it's sort of like a status symbol in addition to being spite. So you might have, and I'm not saying this is everybody, but you might have some sisters out here that get with a white dude because they feel like that's the only way they can level up as far as their status, which is false. Bro. They believe that, right?
That's
and then you have brothers. You have some brothers.
You know what? You're right.
You have some brothers that get with white women. You have some brothers that get with white women because that's their way of feeling like they sticking it to the system and shit.
Gotcha.
So it's both. Like it's both doing it, but it's also, to answer Trey's question, it started out as this sort of programming, but it's become a personal preference.
So you believe it was programming from the government?
Not programming from the government, not programming like Jason Bourne programming. You feel what I'm saying? But just the way our society is structured, the way it's always been structured,
that is Jason Bourne programming. That's Pavlov's experiment.
No.
Like the media, the imagery that it's like
has a liaison. The CIA has a liaison contract with the media. No, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. The CIA has a liaison contract with the media.
No, I understand that.
Okay, so what did I say?
No, but 1 second. Let me ask AM something. AM, what's that book you said when the transatlantic slave trade came and that the black woman was already with the slave? What's that book called?
Daughters of the Trade.
Daughters of the Trade.
Yeah. But
so
see,
what's
here's
that
the
about?
thing. It's not as simple. It's not as simple as look. And I'm not saying the brother that just talking about CIA programming. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm not saying that doesn't exist. What I'm saying is what you have to understand about our society, the way it started. The way it started, it is structured to put white up here and black down here. So it's always been structured that way. So of course, moving forward, it's just like in the Latin communities. In the Latin communities, you'll have women that will encourage their daughters to get with a lighter Latin man because they know their children are going to have a better life. It's that type of thing, right? Yeah. So it is programming. Some of it is overt. Some of it is just underlying. It's just in everything. It's in the language.
Yeah.
You look up black and white. Black is always attributed to some negative. White is always attributed to some pure and good.
It's the structure of the system. And not only the structure, they're currently still pushing the structure.
When we think about flour and sugar, I disagree. But
now you do, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that recently. Like, come on, bro. You know, back in the 80s, we was pouring white sugar like it was going out of style.
Hey, nah, for real, you ain't lying it on my mama, for real. On the Kool-Aid, on the
turned it into syrup.
On the cream of wheat, on the oatmeal, all that for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, for real. Hey, but my thing is like, and whoever want to answer this can answer it. And y'all know I'm a transparent nigga. I don't mind. I done hit a few white girls in my life, right?
I hear you. Play as fuck up.
But listen, don't just say that.
Wait. Just hold on. I'm going somewhere with you. But I'm just trying to figure out where people try to make like white women are better than black, because like me personally, I would like from my experience, and I'm just talking about my sexual experience with white women versus black women. White women can't even walk through the door with a black woman. Period. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
They can't walk through the door with them on nothing. But
It was a waste. It was. If I'm keeping it gangster, it was a waste of time.
I'm not capping at all.
Y'all
I'm not
capping.
capping. No, that's just your experience, JT. I'm not
That
capping.
shit, that Brown, what was her name? Brown, Georgia Brown. Ain't nobody got time for that. You mean to tell me that there's not a white woman that make her look like shit?
No.
The majority, though. The majority of black women is the majority of white women.
Just answer the question. But Harwin, just
no. So what I was trying to
answer is no.
Where I was going with, like, I've never thought a white woman was better than a black woman, and the only reason I even smashed a white woman is because when I was younger, the illusion that they gave good head, and come to find out most of them had trash. It's like black women.
So my thing is but my thing is this: you got black women that suck, and you got white women that suck.
That's true. I'm gonna keep it gangster. You're right.
You have way more white women than you have black women.
No, but JT, here's the conversation. One second. Here's the conversation. It's indoctrination, right? And then it's social engineering. Right. There wasn't nothing special about them women.
That's still
but at the same time, Nightish, here's the thing we got to be careful of, right? We got to be careful that we not engaging in the same social engineering and the same indoctrination in the opposite direction. That's dangerous too.
Can you explain further, Angry Man, what you mean by that?
What I mean by that is when we make a blanketed statement like, okay, I don't think this particular group is better than this group at XYZ. It's never about like the whole concept of white supremacy is the idea that one group is superior to another group based solely on their whiteness.
Yes.
Yeah, on their whiteness, right.
We don't want to be on some shit where it's like, oh, we're superior based solely on our blackness.
No, but we're not doing that up here right now.
Well, no, I'm just saying, for example, because the brother was Nightish was getting ready to go. I think Nightish was getting ready to go ham on how he's getting ready to go ham.
Angry Man, you know for sure that's exactly what I was finna do.
No way you was getting ready to go.
I was finna say the black woman is the god of the earth. She's the
but Nightish. Wait. Hold on. Let me do it. But Nightish, let's keep listen. You know, you cool people, but how many ethnicities have you really played with?
Only one.
So I ain't trying to throw no shade, but I'm like, I don't think you've been across the water and had a lot of experience.
I never wanted to. I accidentally messed with an El Salvadorian. But listen, the black woman is the mother of civilization. Let's keep it 1,000.
That's a fact, though. That's not going the other way, like Angry Man said. That's a fact.
No. I agree, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to figure out how Knight gonna speak on this, and he ain't really played in the war.
I never wanted to.
Okay. Hold on. Let me say this real quick because the brother jumped out there. He said that's not going in the opposite direction. No, it actually
it's not.
is.
When you mention the fact, like 1 + 1 = 2, that couldn't be going opposite direction because that's not indoctrination.
No, it actually is. No, it actually is, and I'm gonna tell you why it is. Because we got to be careful. Because we got a whole lot of brothers running around here calling themselves king, and they ain't hitting on shit.
But we ain't talking about that.
If you gonna call yourself, no, hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Because we can't fall into the same trap that white folks fall into, where they claim they supreme and then they be lacking. We don't want to be lacking. We want to actually live up to the shit we say we are.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Well, I agree, but all I'm saying is,
Angry Man know me. I'm always gonna talk about the black man is God and the black woman is God, the birth of civilization. He already know what I'm finna go with it.
Yeah, but Angry Man, right? We gotta live up to that. But
yeah, we do.
They gotta get their self-esteem and be taught that we don't know that.
No. We already know. No. Hold on for a second. And Nightish can attest to this because he's old enough to know. We done already had that self-esteem boost in the 60s and the 70s.
And they attacked it immediately as soon as it happened. J. Edgar Hoover and FBI immediately jumped on it. They immediately attacked the leaders.
No, they didn't tank it. It didn't go nowhere. I'm gonna tell you what happened to it. We dropped the ball on that shit.
Yes.
Two things can be true. Two things can be true, Angry Man. We dropped the ball for letting it happen, but we were attacked immediately because of what was happening in 60. That's why I keep telling JT it go back 50 years ago.
No, but Harwin, let me say this to you. I know in the Vatican they are praising a black God.
Yeah, but they're not doing that in the open.
And I know all over the planet they know that it's some onyx, dark skin shit that they understand. And I know that J. Edgar Hoover whole program was stopping black people from having a Khalifa. Am I wrong?
No, he said verbatim to stop the rise of a black messiah in the government document.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem, Nightish. Here's the problem with that. And that's why I always, every time people do that, I'm always quick to say something about that. Like I said, I just talked about this on my show as it pertains to this young lady that lost her life, right? We're the only group of men. And when I say we, I'm talking about black Americans. We're the only group of men that are under a constant state of emasculation.
Yeah.
There's no other group of men.
You arguing to preaching to the choir, angry man.
There's no other group that deal with that. So it's even though it might be good emotional comfort food to talk about the pictures of black Jesus and the black Madonna they got over there in Russia. Right. But what good does it do us if we're in this country still being treated like we're a lower tier male?
Yeah. It does no good if you don't implement the construct that actually makes you into being a great king instead of just saying you want.
So the question is that really what's happening right now?
It is what's happening.
It's not being implemented. It's not. Because
not the implementation, but the emasculation.
That's not.
No, I'm talking about the implementation.
No, JT talking about the implementation. The implementation is not happening because we keep want to act like it don't need to be because we're not highlighting the real problem.
Harwin, I'm agreeing with you. No,
I'm not again. I'm not arguing with you tonight. I'm just saying. I'm just answering JT's question.
What do you want? Yeah. So Harwin, what do you want implemented? Like what are the particulars?
Whatever culture we were living in when we were in our best, at our prime, that's what we need to be doing. Like every other species on this planet.
Well, the one thing that needs to happen, y'all not gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know how they won the Haitian Revolution?
Yeah, with voodoo.
Bodies.
No, they fought. They fought and they wasn't scared to die.
No, what was the first thing they did? What was the first thing they did? The only way y'all would win this war, the first thing you would have to do, and y'all ain't gonna do it, is you got to get rid of the niggas.
You got to, yeah. So the slaves was like, we getting rid of them niggas right there. So now y'all ain't got nobody to pick your cotton now. You ain't got nobody to do none of that shit.
But JT, Harwin was the one yelling the loudest. He should have said that.
Yeah. So even with
that,
I
don't want to overtalk everybody. Let everybody go, man.
And they still didn't
Wait a minute, you been doing it.
So when you say, hold on, y'all. So how do we decipher who the niggas are? That's my question.
It was the slaves.
Whoever's dragging down the damn race. Whoever is not conducive to what you're trying to do, whoever don't want to get with the program, whoever's on some bullshit. So when you see these
hey, I want me to cut you off, but that's gonna be half the women.
I ain't want to say it, but Trey said it. But I'm not saying we should cut them off right there. That's messed up, bro.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
But listen, I know this. All y'all do is agree with Angry Man when you said that right there.
Look, it ain't gonna be half the women, because soon as you start taking niggas out, a quarter of those women gonna tighten up.
They gonna follow it out.
Okay, that's real talk. That's real talk.
They be like, girl, we can do this. They be like, girl, fuck you. I'm going over here.
Yeah. hey, Jazz, don't start. Don't start. I had to win. I said it, Jazz, and you can pull up if you got smoke. You know, half the women don't listen.
You be surprised how quick these women will fall in line. You start showing that damn Shaka Zulu energy, nigga. Mm-hmm. They gonna tighten up real quick.
That's right. That's right.
you start
when you're right,
the rolling boy. They be like, "Oh shit!"
When you're right, you're right.
That's
because I personally don't believe. I don't believe in this country. And this is gonna sound crazy when I say this, but I gotta say it. By and large, I don't believe black women have ever been pro-black.
Boy, that's a great. Boy, that's a major
I can't even really argue that. By and large, I can't argue that.
Listen, they never had to be.
Hold on, real quick. Let's ask the women on the panel. Let's just not skim over them.
No, Dory, don't look at the ground now, Queen.
Yeah, I don't agree with that statement because we wouldn't be having y'all babies and dealing with
Hold on,
deal with.
That don't mean you pro-black because why so many black women take me in to child support court if y'all pro-black?
Why 60 million babies?
Hold on, no, one at a time. Hold on.
We're pro-black. Black women have always been for the black man. There is a subset of women that are not, right? However, there are a lot of black women that marry their black men, that are with their black men, that have children by their black men.
No. Can I say something?
You guys wouldn't be sitting here today if that was the case. And there's several children right now. They're all black. We're pro-black in the sense that we do support our black men. You can say no all you want, but you wouldn't be sitting here.
Let me say something real quick.
We marrying black men.
Let me say something real quick. So number one, that's not true.
At all.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not true. It's not true because the same way black folks used to live around black folks during segregation because they don't have no choice, black women are segregated to dating black men. Because white men don't want y'all. If white men really wanted y'all by and large, y'all would leave us so fast it would make our damn heads spin. That's number one. Number two, y'all delete more babies than you have.
60 million since 1970.
Y'all delete more babies than you have. And then on top of that, the conversation that nobody ever wants to have, there was a whole lot of strange fruit because a lot of y'all was laid up with Klans members.
Well, some of them got
rich. Angry man, do they know what strange fruit is, though? Dory, Summer, do you know what strange fruit is?
Yes, I know what. Yes, we know what strange fruit is. Yes, we do.
Okay. Dory,
and that may be. And look, let me be real. Let me be real to Summer. You may be a sister that believe in being pro-black and being with the black man and all of that. But what I'm saying is, as a society, as a whole, whenever there's a group of people that get conquered or defeated in war, the women are always going to try to acquiesce to whoever the conqueror is.
Yeah, they want to. It's based in survival. That's a survival thing. Here's the thing, Summer. You know how many times I've been called a white man in these YouTube streets?
Hello.
Hey, nice. I can't lie. You is Burley making it, fam.
And it's always a Trey looking nigga that's saying it. You see what I'm saying? I've been preaching. I had to fight my whole life.
Nice black. I think you're preaching to the choir with that one. I don't know if you see me, but you know, same experience. You know what I mean? So,
hey, according to Jason Whitlock, people go crazy over that peanut butter skin.
For damn sure. Listen, Summer,
who going crazy over you, fam?
Well, they love me. I'm not saying I haven't been loved. I've been loved, but my brothers and my sisters are all dark skinned. So I was a black sheep. Ain't that crazy? The white boy is a dark sheep.
But whatever, man. Hey, real quick, y'all. As far as the context of the details, has anything concrete came out on the subject?
They supposedly did a investigation and said that they deemed it the unaliving of herself. But the family is disputing that information.
They did deem it to be that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what the reports are saying. That's what the reports are saying. But then the family is wanting a reinvestigation. They're not believing that outcome.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Between Dubai, Africa, and Mexico, y'all sisters need to stop leaving this country.
Yeah, stop leaving.
Stop leaving.
I can agree. I can agree with that, especially if you don't really.
I heard in Dubai they be getting pooped on for money.
Yeah, for 50 G's. But listen.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
She did not hang herself.
Yeah, we all know that.
She didn't. She didn't. Did y'all hear about the fact that the staff had to separate them because they had a dispute?
Yeah, I heard it was a dispute. Yeah, I heard that.
Separate who?
The dude and
The girl.
Oh, the white dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, hold up. It was a black woman arguing with somebody?
With her fiance.
With her yeah.
That's unheard of, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, I never met a black woman that be arguing like that because, like,
what? Are you serious, Arnold?
They say what?
Well, look, here's
that's what it sounds like when you skip to solution, Summer.
Arnold, did you say you never met a black woman that argues?
Yeah.
What did you say about the skipping to the solution? So what happened?
Yeah, we never got to talk about the black woman who argued because Summer said we got to skip to the solutions.
That had nothing to do with what I said, but you could go ahead and place it there if you want to.
So he was
that was a great soundbite. So
Arnold, you was being facetious then, right?
100% facetious.
Oh, I didn't even know, bro. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm gonna fall back.
It's okay.
Well, look, here's my opinion about that whole situation, right? Because I covered that story. I can't remember the sister's name down there in Mexico where her friends beat her up.
Yeah, I forget her name. They beat her to death. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, my thing is this, man. Anybody could read this situation with their eyes closed. They obviously got into a disagreement, and he probably did something to her and was intentional or unintentional and is trying to cover it up and pretend like that ain't what happened. But we all know what happened. We all know what happened. Yeah. And unfortunately, she's probably not going to get any justice, because I notice every single time a black woman loses her life under some mysterious circumstances outside of the country and sometimes in the country, nothing ever comes of it.
Yeah, once they let him go, it's over with.
Mm-hmm.
Once they let it go, it's over with. So, yeah.
So everybody did it? I take it?
Huh?
Hell yeah, he did that shit.
Her name was
he did that shit.
Robinson. Shaquilla Robinson.
They devils. Of course he did it.
Shanquilla Robinson. That's the one who her friends beat her to death and left her in the room.
Yeah.
Did anybody go to jail behind her?
That's like
no.
That's like the young girl. That's like the young girl in Chicago. They found in the freezer.
Jasmine. Yeah, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Yep. Her and so the girl y'all talking about that got beat up by her friends, was that in Cabo, Mexico?
That was in Mexico. Shanquilla. That was when was that? 2023?
And the sissies was in there too. So it was men that were there also. But them sissies was just letting them jump on her.
They probably was the one that was beating the hell out of her.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let me ask y'all this: just because a woman is a divestor, right? I know Peace First stands, but how does everybody else feel about that? Do y'all feel like that's just a lot of she got hurt by a black man and really didn't understand how to have emotional intelligence and just thought that she can do better by dealing with somebody outside of her race?
No,
even with that being the case, we still love our sisters. We don't want the worst for them. I celebrate Serena Williams with her white man and Eve with her white man, and yeah, I mean, you a sister, shout out to you, but yeah, we don't want the worst for them.
I don't even think it has anything to do with the color. I don't believe that women as a whole understand what danger is there.
They don't care.
I don't believe they even understand the danger they're in. You got a bunch of women that would sit back, and I'm talking about as a whole, they do not understand danger. They don't even know when they're in danger.
JT,
by the time they figure it out.
So JT, what's the danger? What's the danger, JT?
They understand it.
You don't think that you don't see the
either they don't understand it or they don't care. It's one or the other.
What's the danger? What's the danger?
They understand it. They understand it. They just don't care. In fact, they understand it so much. They understand it so much that they'd rather be in the woods with a bear than a nigga. They understand it.
We get it.
Hey, y'all know there was a woman that literally said that before, right?
That's facts.
Well,
But even I'm saying it doesn't matter if it's a man or women or what. You look at all these girls that getting their ass jumped, knowing that they ain't got no business being. Remember the one? And I think you did a show on it too, Angry Man. The girl that they had planned a baby shower for her and beat her up.
Yeah.
While she was pregnant.
Yep.
She knew that she ain't had no business being around them goddamn girls. Yep. So yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah.
JT, I am not going to the motorcycle club at 2:00 in the morning because there's a bunch of females out there. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna skip it.
I mean, that would be the place you would want to go. That would be the
this really boils down to a problem that they refuse to acknowledge. That they're a group of uncovered women, and they brag about being uncovered.
Yes, they brag about it.
How can you have any type of deterrent with men when you're? Because let's be real about this. If all of us when we was younger, if you go to a household and you go to take a girl out on a date, and you walk in the house and the father's sitting there at the table, and he's like, "Hey, have a seat real quick," and he got the pistol laying on the damn table. You know good and damn well if anything happened to you, gonna make sure she make it home safe. You gonna make sure don't nobody do nothing to that woman, because if something happened to her, it's gonna happen to you. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
But you got dudes that, and some dudes are decent enough. They was raised properly. You could go to that household and it could be no man there. You still gonna be respectful and do what you do. But you know as well as I do, there's some scumbags out here. If they come to that household and there's no man in that household, they think it's free reign.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Absolutely.
So it goes back to starting in the individual homes and the husbands and the wives educating their children so they can move accordingly.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, Summer. Hopefully.
Yeah, it starts one family at a time. That's how we change it with the youth. We instill in them what's right from wrong, right? And we have to pray and train up a child the way it should go. That's why "should" was put there, because that don't mean they're gonna go that way.
Right.
You know?
So that's what we saying, Summer. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hope.
So that's part of the step of changing what the direction we're headed in is one family at a time.
Yeah, but the only problem that I have with that, Summer, is that it's been talked about for over 40 years.
But I think like your generation X, right, JT?
Years.
JT.
Even if I said only thing I said was over 40 years. It could be 60, 70, whatever. I'm just saying over 40 years.
I was agreeing with you. I said
the only reason I want to be more specific about 60 years because Black male dominance has been under attack since we got here, and it's never ever been not under attack. So what you'll see more likely in 2026 is about Black women dominance.
Yeah, so no, but what I'm saying is my pushback to Summer is this: that solution ain't worked.
Because we had a breakup of the family unit, right? Predominantly for me that I'm aware of. You guys can educate me on the other stuff that happened prior. But in the 80s, there was this big crack epidemic, right? And you're saying the Section 8 blew up too around that time where the men couldn't be in the home. So we have a whole generation of children that didn't have that example to look towards, right? Of the mother and the father being in the home because there were single mothers. Our kids were being raised by their grandparents or their aunties. There was a whole generation that skipped being parents. So a lot of us Generation Xers were like latchkey kids. We had to raise ourselves, make our breakfast, lunch, and dinner, get ourselves to school, get ourselves dressed, because most of our parents was strung out on drugs. Our big mama and grandmama and them had other stuff that they was taking care of. What I'm saying is I feel like the pendulum can swing. We have a prime opportunity because most of Generation Xers, we didn't say no, but hell no. We want to have a family structure and a family unit. We want our kids to live differently. So I think it's going to take some time But us as now being the elders and the millennials coming behind us, having these talking points and engaging and trying to look for resolutions, I think the pendulum can swing for our community. But we have to.
We're not the answer.
Okay.
The problem is this, right? Because I get what you're saying. What you're saying is what you just said is fact, Summer. But here's the problem. All of the women of today, y'all don't get y'all social cues from Big Mama.
At all.
Y'all don't get y'all social cues from the greatest generation or the silent generation. Y'all get y'all social cues from the boomer generation. And let's be real about it. The boomers didn't give a damn about us. They gave us sugar water with dye in it.
Fact.
They didn't give a damn about us. You feel what I'm saying? So
y'all,
that generation is the first generation of women to truly devalue their men. And I'm not gonna just put it on the women. There was a lot of dudes in that generation that went to the store to get some cigarettes and never came back.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So one thing we can't do, we can't look at that generation for no
for
type
anything,
of
for nothing.
But
something drastic that happens.
Hold on before y'all keep going. All right, shout out to Free Thinking China. Diverses work in HR, council members, managers, lawyers, and judges, and has a deep hatred toward black men. It is the problem. One of them actually advocated for the deletion of black male fetuses. Man, that's crazy work.
Yep.
Also, shout out to Tia Williams in the Cash App, $10 in Cash App, and says, Jazz tripping in the chat. Say Jazz is in the chat tripping. So shout out to Tia Williams for the $10 and shout out for Bat Works for the $2 in Cash App. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. You said it yourself, Summer. The boomers were the people who initiated the latchkey kids.
Right.
So
I feel like we're the new big mama in them. If you get what I'm trying to say, like we're it skipped the boomers, the grandparents is not all of them, but a lot of them, the grandparents is barely in their grandkids' lot.
I know you're not saying your age group is grandmothers. Ain't no way in hell.
At all. No,
the older millenniums and the Gen Xers.
Listen, hey,
not big
mama, I don't know nothing about I know y'all when y'all start talking about baby boomers and y'all miss me without all. I just know your age group. That's all I know.
Yeah, but Trey,
okay, well, let me give you the age then.
Because you ain't number 46 or 47. Ain't none of y'all grandmamas.
Exactly.
Okay,
and that's
wait. Here's the problem. Hold on for a second. So for somebody like Summer and me, we're younger Gen Xers. We're closer to millennial, but a lot of the Gen Xers are older. A lot of the Gen Xers are in their 50s and shit like that.
Yeah.
So they're getting close to that age. The problem, here's the problem, right? The problem is our generation, Gen Xers, we're supposed to be more like the greatest generation because we came up hard the way they came up difficult. You feel what I'm saying? The problem is, unlike the greatest generation, the kids of the day don't listen to us. And we don't have the ability to beat the hell out of them the way the greatest generation could beat the hell out of everybody.
So hold on. I'm just going for educate because I'm lost. I'm be honest with you. So who is considered the greatest generation? What age group?
1920s, 1930s.
20s and 30s.
Yeah, the greatest generation fought in the World War I. The boomers were the children of the World War I veterans.
All right, so what age group are I following? Like, what number I following?
You're a millennial.
You're a millennial.
Me, you are millennials.
Trey, I'm a old Gen Xer.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so
we're early 70s Gen Xers.
When you see the youngins out here nowadays, that's like the Gen Zs. That's like when you see the YNs.
Yeah,
that's like the Gen Zs and shit, right? Yeah. They don't want to listen to nobody. They don't want to hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like our generation, you know how we'll have a respect for what came before us. Like we'll You know, we listen to all the old school music and we know all of the civil rights leaders and shit.
Yeah.
The Gen Z, they don't care about none of that shit, bro.
Yeah, we gotta grab a hold of the when I say that we're gonna be the new big mamas and things of that nature.
You're not
all of us. Not all of us. I get it, but like Angry Man, the younger generation. Like,
look, let me just say this: 2 things. Y'all can't. Three things. Okay, number 1, you can't be big mama without that moo. That's number 1. You can't be big.
Don't wear moo, Summer.
You can't be.
How
big
you know
mama.
what I wear?
We looking at you.
I'm not wearing the thing on the YouTube. What are you expecting?
She said the YouTube. Look, you also gotta be able to look, to be big mama, you definitely got to be able to cook, and you got to whoop some ass. That's one of the biggest things with Big Mama. The reason why we used to act like we had some sense, because we know Big Mama show up at the school with the switch,
with the moo. Yep.
And someone knows she's not doing now one of them 3 things. So why is she up here acting like that?
You said what now?
You're not doing now one. You don't have a moo. You can't cook nothing from scratch, and you ain't whipping no ass.
Lies.
You ain't cook nothing from scratch, and you don't wear no moo.
I cook from scratch. I got several moo-moos, and that's a stew. Okay.
She got the big
because
mama.
I grew up my nana raised me. The greatest generation you talk about, I was raised by my grandmother. So I have a different mindset. And I think a lot of our generations was raised by our other aunties, grandmama them, because of boomer parents was out running the street. That's why we was latchkey kids.
Summer.
You get what I'm saying?
You understand you're a minority, right?
But hold on, but wait.
No, I believe a lot of our generation was. Yeah, okay.
She ain't that much of a minority because the boomers was messing up. Like I was raised by my grandmother. My grandmother was born in 1922.
Yeah.
A lot of us was raised by our grandmothers. A lot of us.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying it's going to kick in, but I think it's going to take some time if we stay on it. It will kick in, but like you said,
Summer, it ain't just going to randomly kick in.
How do you think it's going to kick in?
Something drastic needs to happen.
How does it kick in?
It's just not going to happen. Something drastic.
Trey, I'm positive that selling that Jiffy cornbread. She do not make no cast iron.
I know how to make hot water cornbread in the cast iron. What you talking about? Don't do that. I like to cook. That's my passion. So
Summer, you don't ask the question.
See, wait, JG. Let me just say this before you go, right? See, now, Nightish, when the moment she said hot water cornbread, now you got to shut up. Yeah. You can't even talk.
No, I don't. She ain't never gave no babies no cat liver oil. She ain't never gave nobody. Listen, let's keep it 1,000.
I gave my child hot toddies. I know how to make hot toddies because that's what my grandma used to give me. We don't do the castor oil stuff no more. That's nasty.
You made that child a Long Island iced tea.
Let me ask you this.
Wait, one last thing. You don't know nothing about no BC powder.
Wait a minute.
Not that you older than me.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
Stand back. It's both of them.
Hold on for a second, Nightish. So, Summer, have you ever put an egg in a sock and hung it in the closet?
No.
Exactly.
But I put onions in socks.
We might be.
Yeah, that's for when the kid is sick.
Yeah, got the fever.
Yeah.
I rub
you can soak the sock in vinegar and wrap it up in plastic and put it over their feet when they got.
There you go. Listen, why does Trey know that more than you do, Summer?
What are you saying?
She put the onion in the sock.
Why you
onions in the sock?
No, you can do onion in the sock, or you can put the white vinegar, soak the sock in white vinegar and wrap it up, put it on their feet overnight and wrap it up in a plastic bag. It'll help draw the fever out.
Or you could put a crock pot on, and you could put some garlic in there, some onions, some oranges, and some lemons, and some mint, and you could let it cook. No, but I'm saying that's what I did during COVID, and that helped a lot. But
Man, that's new school.
And you just let it
If you really wanna
permeate
pull
the
that
air
shit
all
out,
day. Yeah.
Hey,
so.
put some collard greens on your chest and your back.
Hey, Nighty, check this out.
Nah, for real.
Damn tossed salad.
Hey, Nighty, let me show you how far back my grandmother go. She said you take a jar, right, and when it snowed, the first time it snowed, you take and scoop the snow and you keep it until it melt, and you have that water. She said that water get rid of eye infections and shit.
Mm. Let me ask Summer. Summer, let me ask you a question right quick. Just one question. What you know about cloves?
The only thing that I know about cloves is you put it in the ham. That's it.
No, you put cloves when you got a toothache, girl. What's wrong with you?
I don't know about the clove. I don't know. I put it in my ham.
Oh my
That's
God,
it.
boy, y'all.
I don't know about. I'm not like an old
This is
school
crazy.
remedyist because I like look if
How
they
you
got
don't
some
know
stuff I
about
could buy
cloves?
over the counter, I'm gonna give it to them for that. Look, I'm a Generation X that grew up with her nana, but understands the new school remedies to things that we ain't got to be doing all that.
I'm
no
a
more.
man
But,
and I know this stuff. I'm a man and I know this stuff.
But it's not fair because you in the South, dog. You Southern.
One last thing.
I grew up in California. Y'all try it.
No. One last thing. What's that red rubber thing that you hang over the bathroom with the little white piece on it?
It smell like vinegar.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
And it smell like vinegar. What is that?
I have zero idea what that is.
It's a hot water bottle. It's a hot water bottle. You don't know? Squash.
It smell like vinegar.
Oh man!
Wait, Summer, you really don't know what a hot water bottle is?
I know what a hot, but when you say vinegar, that threw me off. So I didn't know what that was about. That threw me off.
Maybe I'm too old.
Hey, Rose, get out the comments and pull up.
Rose, pull up. 50,000 faces. I don't know what all them faces that nigga made, but he was like,
hold on real quick. Hey, for all you women that's not domesticated, like Rose in the comments, pull up and come talk that noise on the panel. All in the comments talking about she up here talking about we trying to prove we more feminine. Nah, we just better than y'all, and y'all supposed to be the goddamn women. How y'all expect a nigga to marry y'all? Y'all don't know the basics. Yeah,
Here's the thing. It ain't about us. It ain't about us.
Take care of no kids.
It ain't about us being feminine. It's about us having to learn how to do stuff because y'all stop being feminine.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh shit, Rose is here.
That's it, man.
No, turn your camera on. Turn that goddamn camera on,
man.
Yeah, hey, I want to.
But I don't know if it's a matter of women.
One last thing, Summer. What is water, sugar, and vanilla extract? What is that?
What is it?
We used to put it on popcorn with food coloring. Water, sugar, vanilla extract, and coloring.
Okay.
It turns into a syrup.
It's syrup, yeah.
A hard syrup. And we used to make candy popcorn with that.
Oh, okay.
You know what it was? It was caramel.
Got it.
Caramel.
Y'all didn't even ask the real question. Y'all ain't even asked the real question.
What's the real question?
What's a hoe cake?
Yeah.
A hoe cake?
What?
A hoe cake. What is a hoe cake?
What is that?
Oh my!
You don't know what a hoe cake is?
No.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Where'd you guys go? Where's your grandparents grow up? That would probably differentiate.
Every one of us can tell you.
Where my nana
mine grew up in the country.
All of them grew up. All of them grew up in the South. Every one of them grew up in the South. Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, all of them.
Boy, stop playing.
JT, you know what a hoe cake is, right?
I bet you if you tell me, I probably had it. What is it?
We're not gonna tell you, but JT, you know the whole cake is, right?
Nah, man, ask Rose, because Rose not domesticated. She want to get up here and talk.
With y'all. I already know. Hoes got to eat too.
Trey.
Hey, shout out to boys in the hood.
Hey, hold on. What's up, Rose?
Look, nothing. My thing is, I don't know what y'all up here trying to prove. First of all, Summer is married and she's happily married. So obviously,
You don't know that.
the thing,
You
Summer,
don't know that.
Summer,
You
well,
don't know that.
let me ask.
You don't know
Summer,
that. You can't speak for her.
hold on, based off how she speaks,
When Big Aaron
you're
said he
right.
was
I
happily
made an
married, she ain't believe him.
assumption. I made an assumption. Summer, are you happily married?
Yes, I'm happily married.
So my guess was correct. Trade.
You know what? I would be petty, but I'm not. I'm gonna
be petty. When Big
So,
Aaron said he was happily married, she ain't believe nothing he said.
Facts.
No.
But Rose, she said she grew up with her nana.
Hold on, hard when you reaching, because that's not what
No,
we
that's
talked
that
about.
happened.
That's
That
not what we
happened.
talked about when it came to Aaron.
It don't matter. You said he wasn't happily married is the point.
No, I
You
did
said
not
you didn't
say.
believe him. You didn't. You said you didn't believe him. You said you
Bro,
didn't
that's
believe him.
what you said, friend.
No, that is not true, and I dare either one of y'all to
So
go.
we
Hold
lying?
on. Hold
Whoa,
on.
whoa, wait a second. Hold on for a
let
second.
me
Wait a minute.
finish.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me finish.
Wait a minute. Before you come up here talking shit, when's the last time you made some biscuits from scratch? That's what I want to know.
Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now.
Rose can't cook from scratch.
So what I said was, Harwin, that's not what we were talking
Yeah, see
about.
that?
When it came to Aaron, we were talking about if he acts the same online versus how he acts when it comes with his wife in the middle of conflict.
I said he was happily married.
Hold on. I said I don't believe in the middle of conflict with his wife that he's laid back and conservative. I feel like if they're going back and forth, his tone might change or he might be argumentative with her. I never said he was not happily married or not a good husband. That's a huge difference.
Now, you didn't say he wasn't a good husband, but you said you don't know if he happily married, though.
You said you don't know if he happily married, Rose. You said that.
Find the clip.
And then you know what's crazy? Aaron is not up here no more.
I'm gonna ask Kate Clary to find it. No, she'll find it.
Hold on, Harwin. $100. Find the clip when I specifically said he's not happily married. Those exact words. I want to hear me say those exact words.
Aaron is not here though.
She listening but she'll find it. Karen can find anything.
Now Karen will find it for sure.
Hey Rose.
Cause I don't like because y'all be reaching for me so bad. Y'all be reaching for
Nah,
me on
bro,
nights
no,
that
we
I
don't,
ain't.
Quinn. We want the best for you. We want you.
You don't. No. Hold on. You the one made the statement in the comments that we trying to be more feminine than the Summer. You said that.
Not at all.
So what I said was what y'all trying to prove up here, that y'all more feminine than her because y'all
No,
know more
we
things
not
than
trying
we know.
to
That's
prove that.
exactly what I said.
They was trying to prove that their generation definitely not big mamas.
There's no big mama.
I'm saying. It ain't no more big mamas. That's over with. That's the only thing we
big mama.
Right.
I understand that Miss Summer Blessings up here with her arms out, but she is not like Big Mama at all. Big Mama will get you that warm, all in big old blankets, and you'll fall asleep. I'm positive that Summer got a bunch of kids running around being loud. They won't sit down for nothing.
No. But you got to understand the average grandmother these days is like in their 30s. So of
exactly.
Course
Exactly.
That's our point.
And that's the problem.
But who getting them pregnant though?
Wait. See,
that's
no, we can't do that.
Hold on, Night, hold on. So since you open up that can of worms, we're gonna talk about it. So Rose, you gonna blame it on the man when women give the access? Are we really gonna do that?
No, hold on. I'm not just blaming the men. I'm blaming both because it takes two. And Harwin, you be quiet. Because every time I'm up here and I don't hold the women accountable, Harwin called my phone during the live the other day.
I sure did. Because I ain't want to embarrass you in front of everybody else, so I called you personally. Like, stop this capping and hold everybody accountable. And you doing it again.
He said that shit like getting pregnant is like catching a damn cold.
I mean, nowadays, but I mean,
angry man. Ain't no 35 years supposed to be no grandma. Y'all supposed to be the aunties.
Right, but here's my thing. We're not talking about what's supposed to be happening. We're talking about what's happening right now. And what's happening is the average grandmother is in their 30s and 40s, and the average grandfather is about the same age. So my thing is, it does take two. I'm not saying it's mostly the men's fault. That never came out of my mouth. Of course, I have to hold the woman accountable because,
So
like
if you're a
Trey said,
grandmother in your 30s,
wait a
yeah,
minute.
you got grandmothers that's
Wait a
my
minute,
age.
Nidus.
Like,
Wait a minute,
Yeah, but
Nidus.
that's not unusual.
Wait a minute, Nidus. Hold on, Rose, because I asked you a question you didn't answer. I'm gonna give you one
right.
more.
I mean, I popped up here to say what I had to say. Y'all didn't let me finish before y'all
I'm gonna
started
give you one
bombarding
more
me with the
question.
questions.
I'm gonna give you one more question. Have you ever got up on a Saturday morning, turn on the music, and clean your house?
Yes, absolutely. Hold on. I was raised out
hell
there.
no.
Hold on. I'm a PK. That's all my mother did on a Saturday morning. Turn the gospel on. We cleaning up for 2-3 hours. I know how that goes.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Wait, so the
Angry
thing
man,
is
that
that
don't give her no credit. Hell, you mean?
Oh
so
man,
the
she
thing,
still ain't no
You be surprised, hey, bro. You be surprised how many of them today don't clean their shit, bro, at all.
And
well,
I'm talking about
this
deep
is what.
cleaning. We washing
hey
walls and
Trey, we got to give her some grace for that.
Hold on, y'all. I want to address one of the things that she was just saying, as far as like the grandmothers being in their 30s and stuff like that. First and foremost, it's definitely not unusual. Secondly, it was way more usual back then than it is now. We had a problem with the boomers and with Gen X with teen pregnancy.
Right. And JT, not to cut you off, I done seen 8th graders pregnant and having babies. 7th
Yeah, but I'm
graders.
saying that it's not now. It's not as prevalent now as it was back then. And it's not an unusual thing. No,
I get that,
because
but
they
then
deleting them. They back then in our generation, we're
There you go.
the generation that had to go to church every Sunday. We didn't believe in all of that stuff.
That's
This
a
new
fact.
generation, they deleting their babies. That's why you don't see the same teen pregnancy rate, because it ain't they ain't getting pregnant. They just ain't having the baby.
They just ain't having the baby.
right,
Yeah.
but you got
And
to
JT,
think.
you know that's a fact. Listen, well, we used to get up in the morning and clean to us. You need devotion.
But you got to think, like the
Mm-hmm.
ones that was that generation that was pregnant and having them babies, they're now the new adults. And that's what I'm saying. Like those grandmothers are 30s and 40s, and those babies are growing up like and they had that 7th and 8th grade mother, probably their first baby, those teenage mothers. So it's like who's really to blame here?
Okay,
And I have a question too in regards.
who's to blame.
It's the reality of it. It's not who's to blame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you who's to blame. I'm gonna tell you who's to blame. Here's who you blame. In my opinion, it ain't that much of a problem if you a grandparent at an early age. The problem is when you don't want to accept it and act like a damn grandparent. That's when it's a damn problem. When you want to still be young and hanging out in the club and doing a whole bunch of shit that you shouldn't be doing and acting like you young.
Angry man,
grandmothers on Instagram twerking.
No. Let's stay right where you just said.
Right, but everybody don't act their title though. You got married men still in clubs and strip clubs. Just because they married, that ain't cool. There. So you got grandmothers that's 30, they still in the clubs.
Is there any married men up here that's in the strip club?
No. I've never been to a strip club in my life.
I don't.
Is there any married men up here? Is there any married men up here in the nightclub?
Let me tell you something, Angry Man. Years ago, I went to a strip club in Atlanta.
Why?
About 70% of the men in there had rings on their fingers. I'm talking about beautiful rings. So you can't tell me something because I've seen it with my own two eyes. Hold on. I work in the hospitality industry. About 8 out of 10 men that I see have rings on their finger, have their side chicks in the next door hotel room with them while their wives and kids are there. I work around celebrities and athletes that are married.
Well, let's stay right there for a moment.
Now we getting into the other problem. Now we getting into the other problem.
Yes, we are.
You up here. Now we getting into the other problem. You up here disclosing classified information about.
Why you snitching?
Why you up here talking about that? That ain't even right.
No, it ain't classified. I ain't said no.
It's espionage.
No. JT, don't do that. JT, don't do that.
Hold on real quick, Rose.
What?
Oh my God, why we gotta keep doing this?
Because I know what I can say and what I can't say. I ain't
Just
saying
hold on, Rose.
the
Just
same
hold on. I
ones
got you.
y'all
I got you. I
idolize,
got
talking
you.
about he a good man. He this.
Rose,
You don't know what that
Rose, what about the
He's a
trifling?
good man, Savannah.
Rose, what about the trifling women?
We can go there too, but why every time I
Okay,
bring up
I
the
got
men,
married
y'all,
women, bro. Listen, I got married women trying to get me right now, and I got receipts. You know that. Like, come on, man.
oh yeah, and I believe that. I'm not saying it
And,
don't
and,
happen.
and that's why I want to stay right where she was at. So was
So
it
it's like, what I'm saying is, you want to blame the men? We can blame, like, we can play the blame game all day long.
Every time
No,
somebody
let's
bring up
blame the
something,
men. Let's blame the men. Rose, was them young Gen Xers?
I'm with Trey. I don't know them terms. What age group y'all talking about?
Mid 40s. Mid 40s.
Now, what about them? What about the mid 40s?
As them as the ones you were seeing in your club with the rings on.
That age and older.
So older than 40, older than the 40s?
Yes, Night. When I tell you yes,
Right? It's all ages, Night. If we being real, it's all.
It is, Trey. Absolutely. Young and old. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Can I ask Rose a question?
Hey, somebody mute Rose. She up here snitching.
Hold on for a second, Nighters. Let me speak for myself because I'm on this broadcast. Let me be clear. I have not been to no strip club and no nightclub since my 20s. I'm a married man. I don't go to no clubs. Let's make that clear. Goddammit.
And Angry Man is a young Gen X.
What about you?
As far as what, going to the strip club?
Oh yeah,
Angry Man just said.
I ain't hear him say that again, Angry Man.
He wears skinny jeans.
You say, do I wear skinny jeans? Yeah, I wore skinny jeans.
No, he said, have you been in a strip club?
Man, Night just mad because he can't wear no skinny jeans, man. Come on.
I would never.
No,
he could probably wear them. He could probably wear them. He just ain't gonna be able to get them off.
Angry Man was talking to the integrity of the men that's married on the panel. So he said he don't go out to strip clubs, he don't hang out at bars, he don't do these things. So I'm just speaking to the married men on the panel. I don't know if Grant married or not, I'm not sure, but let me see. I know Harwin divorced, I'm divorced. JT, I don't know your current situation. But I know for sure Angry Man married and you married, Peach Merce. So I just want y'all.
Yeah, I ain't going to no strip club, and if I do go to a club, me and my lady going together. So, and that's still listen to.
So you never been to one, Peace Murph? You never been to one?
Yeah, I've been to a strip club before.
Exactly.
Yeah,
he talking about now, Night. God damn.
He said as a married man.
Trey, he sound like Rick James. I never stumped no mud in the couch. I remember stumping mud in the couch.
No,
I'm pretty sure
as a married man, do I go to the strip club? I said no. I do go to clubs. If I go, I go for about an hour, hour and a half. Listen to the music.
He take his old lady with him.
Right, because it's never any men on the panel.
Hey, Kim, what did you want to ask Rose? You want to ask Rose a question?
I lost the question. It was
How you lose a question?
Because y'all had started talking about something else, and I had another. What was Rose? Rose, what were you saying?
Don't get high on your own supply.
About these cheating men that I see, the cheating married men.
I tell you what. If somebody if somebody ever told my wife I was at the strip club, she gonna laugh at you because she gonna be like, "No, you got to spend money at the strip club." I ain't about to spend
All
no
y'all
money.
go to the strip club. Y'all
I don't go to the strip club.
I despise women that take off their clothes for money. I can't stand them.
So y'all don't go to the strip club.
I don't go
after
to
NBA
any woman in the strip club. Let me tell you something.
After a basketball game, y'all don't go to the strip club.
If a woman when I was in the streets, I'm talking about thugging. If a woman asked me to go to the strip club, she would never get a phone call from me again, ever.
Yeah.
She wouldn't ask you. You and your homeboys would have her tagging along.
No, I'm not.
So Kim, it sounds like you in the Midwest. Because that's
nah, she in my city. No, she
I'm in the Midwest.
She with me, JT. She in my same.
She over there with you? Was she with you? Did you ever live in the Midwest? Because that sounds Midwestish.
I never. I only lived in one place.
Yeah, she
so
down here with me in Dallas.
It's a culture, right?
Yeah, it
I
is.
just put it to
And
up
we
in
go
up
to
in
the strip
Michigan.
club
No,
all the
it's
time.
big down.
Let
Don't
me
get it
explain.
twisted.
Let me explain what I mean.
I don't like women that
I never had to go to the strip club. I used to be a DJ in the strip club, right? So we
you was
get a
there.
chance. Yeah, I was there. I was getting paid too. Shit, I got mixes and booty shaking mixes and all kind of shit. Yes, I was deep in
I bet
that
you do.
life. I was deep in that life.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
one of the things I knew was when these bras used to come up in there,
Hey,
they were
y'all
the
read that
saddest.
comment.
They were the saddest goddamn women.
They
I know he didn't
lie.
lie.
Why do y'all try to make it such a disgusting thing and
It's
y'all
not
do
definitely
it?
disgusting. Let me
It's
tell you
not
why
a
it's disgusting.
disgusting.
Let
It's
me
not
tell
a
you why.
disgusting.
No. It is disgusting. This
It's
shit is fucking
YouTube,
disgusting.
Kim.
The shit is disgusting. These women
See
sit
y'all
back
wrong.
and act like that they just hold on, man. They act like they just dance, right? The majority of women that was in these clubs, I'm talking about hundreds of these clubs, didn't matter. They were not just dancing.
Yep.
How do you know if you
Because
wasn't in
I
there?
just
He said he was a
How do you
DJ there.
know?
He
I
said
said,
he was a DJ
Man
there.
said he was a DJ there. She
and
said, "How you know?"
I was deep, and then I was in a bike club too. So I used to pull the women that used to work in all these different strip clubs. I pull them to the bike clubs. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly what it is. These are the saddest goddamn women ever that you've ever met, and they be some beautiful ones too, Trey. They be beautiful. You be like,
I know some niggas that married to ex strippers, so I know. Bro.
so they get
So,
in there,
Kim, I have a
especially on the day shift, right? Any nigga that's been, and there's a lot of these niggas that's on these panels right now. They know what the day shift is.
Yeah, that's when all the businessmen go.
It used to be.
Bingo.
It used to be. So that's it. That is at a topless bar or a gentleman's club. I'm talking about strip club. I'm talking about Ace of Spades, King of Diamonds. Those are strip clubs. Those are not gentlemen's club. Two different ones.
So, Kim, are you saying that I didn't hear your part? You said that your husband or you and your husband sometimes frequent a strip club or a
Who's
club in
talking?
general?
That's Summer talking.
Oh, okay.
Not
Kim.
generally, but in our younger days, yes, because in our city, that's all we have. We had.
Yeah, because I was gonna
That
say
ain't
when I
all we
was
had,
younger.
Kim. No, you hate.
That's all we had
Kim,
with strip
I'm in the
clubs.
same city. How you gonna tell me?
Y'all
And I'm telling you, that's all we had. You know, that's all we had for a point in time with strip clubs. So we would
No, it's
like go
not.
out to eat and hit a
Kim, that's
strip
not
club.
true. We've always had popping clubs, Club Shade, Rhythm City. Man, we can go all day long.
That
Club
was
Blue.
that was when we were like barely in our
No,
younger 20s.
I was in my 20s.
Matter though. It don't matter though.
You were with your husband, Miss Kim?
Yes, I did.
And I did too. Okay, so I don't know what they talking about. My husband
They
and
trying to
I,
act like that don't exist. That's what they
No.
trying to do.
when we were younger,
Kim, we did not say it did not exist. I just don't deal. I don't like women to go to strip clubs, and I don't like strippers.
We didn't
say
you
that.
guys never went to like a Las Vegas like showgirl show
No,
or anything
no.
like that. You guys never did that.
Never in my life. Only time I
They
went to a
still was
club
taking
was
them. They still
No,
taking
Trey
them.
was at Onyx. Trey was at DG's. Trey was at all the. We only had strip clubs, bro.
He is
Quit
not,
playing.
I just named 5 different clubs that was popping that we used to go
But
to.
that was in our younger days.
Yeah,
I'm
when
talking
we were
about
younger.
mid
You were with your
20s.
husband.
Mid 20s, we
Wait,
had nothing but strip
why are
clubs.
y'all so excited? Calm down. Calm down.
Mid-20s, we
And
had
then we
clubs.
making this personal, Trey.
No.
Let's take it out of
Mid-20s, we
us.
had.
We making
That,
it
though.
personal, bro.
It's really not that though. Calm down. He just said what he did. JT, I moved to Oregon in 98, right? 98 has the most strip clubs, right? You didn't have to go to the strip clubs for them girls to strip.
Yeah.
They'll take their clothes off. They'll take their clothes off anywhere.
Night, how you know?
Cause I seen them do it.
They all know. They all know because they all do it, and they trying to act like they
I got
do.
way more action
Oh,
at the
so Miss
regular
Kim,
club
everybody
than the
went
strip club.
Okay, so let me speak on this real quick. Number one, I went to the strip club. I went to the strip club when I was a single nigga in my 20s.
Yes.
You never been with your wife.
As a married man, have I ever been with my wife? My wife bougie. She not going to no strip club.
I'm bougie too, and I'm going to
Have
the
you
strip
ever
club.
invited?
You are not bougie.
No,
Quit
no,
lying,
bougie.
Kim.
Ain't nothing bougie about you.
Kim, you is
I
not
ain't that a
bougie.
bitch.
Hold
That's
on,
what's
hold on.
up.
I agree with you.
Bougie women. Hold on, I got you, Angel. I'm gonna let you go. Bougie women don't talk like that, Kim.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
We are not finna go
my
no.
wife,
She
my
said
wife
that a
don't.
bitch. Selling.
My husband, if I may say, when we were younger, my husband and I, when we went
I
to
thought
Vegas,
y'all were Christians.
I love the Lord, okay?
Yeah,
But
you
what I'm
can't be no
saying, but what
Christian
I'm
going
saying
no.
is when,
No,
when
no,
my
no, no, no.
husband and I
Summer.
were
Nope, Summer.
younger,
Nope, nope, nope. You
He knows
cannot be
your
no
heart.
Christian. Hold on. You cannot be no Christian going no strip club. The devil is a lie.
Hey,
sir, I said when I was
Trey.
younger,
No, this is what. No, look, this is what. This
I
is what
said
me and my.
when I
This is
was
what.
younger, when we went to
Summer, were
Vegas,
you
we
a
would
Christian
catch
when you was younger?
a showgirl
Summer, were
show.
you not a Christian when you was something? You said you met your husband, you was a Christian.
Yes, I was. But you
So
got to know the
no,
Lord for
no, 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 no,
yourself.
no, no, no. I'm not gonna
Some
let you.
Christians
No,
just
no,
go
no,
to
Summer. No,
church.
no, hold
I'm
on. I
talking
got you.
to I'm
So,
talking
Summer,
to the
were you a
Christians.
Christian when you were going to the strip club?
Yes, I was
Okay,
a
then.
See,
Christian.
Trey, keep her right there.
But what I'm
Cause
saying, could
I'm
I
not.
finish
No,
what I
because
was
I wish
saying?
I would
I'm gonna
stop. I'm
finish what I
sorry.
was saying.
Who is this?
Yeah, sorry about that, girl. You
But
gotta finish what
stop
you're saying.
holding. Why are y'all holding Summer to this Christian thing like
We
that? I
Because
don't
that's
like
what
that.
she claimed, crazy.
Yeah, because that's what
You
she
don't
So you
have
don't want
to.
to
claimed.
be
Okay,
held to
she
what
could
you
be
want.
a Christian, but y'all holding her to
Yes, I
like
am.
y'all
I
damning
am. You're
her.
correct. No, I'm
Now,
not
No, we
condemning her. No, no,
not.
no, no.
No, we
No,
not.
I'm doing.
No, we
everybody
not.
done up here that claim
Rose,
Christians
don't
done.
start. Don't start,
Hold on.
Rose.
They done did something that
Don't
went
Yes,
start.
against
they
the
done did
Bible.
Don't
Hey,
start.
That's what
All
I'm
right,
saying. So
pray
stop
on
wait,
damning
down.
wait. That's
Nah,
Summer.
I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Start
yeah.
to pray
my
on
my
down. So
yeah
please,
my
let's stop that.
To the
husband
ladies
and
up
I went
here,
to the
to
the
the
show
ladies up
in
here.
Vegas.
Oh,
Look,
freaky ass
look,
Christians.
look. Hold on. To the ladies up here. To the ladies up here, me and my wife, we go to concerts, we go to resorts, we go to the beach, we do stuff like that. We don't go to the strip club together.
So y'all went to see
Angel Man, I've
Usher.
been with my husband. I've been with my husband
Did
since I
y'all
was
go see
19 years
Usher?
old, so we could
You said
put some
what?
perspective on it.
No, we not.
Usher.
Angel Man,
No, we ain't went to see. We saw Chris Brown. We ain't went to see Usher though.
What's the
Yeah, yeah,
difference
yeah.
between Chris Brown and Usher?
Ain't no
It's a
difference.
big difference. Listen, but we can't run away from
But
these
now y'all want to
numbers.
Strip
say
clubs to
somebody a
Usher.
Christian or they not. That
No,
sounds crazy to
No,
me.
Is
no.
that Kim talking? Kim, it's a bunch of freaky
What
ass
that mean?
Christians up
Wait a
here.
minute.
Let's
What
get
that
to it.
mean?
if I may,
What does that mean when you say that we go see Usher? What that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Cause I thought that I thought I would like, I'm not allowed to go see Usher as a married woman. And
Because he
I'm
got
not allowed to go
HIV.
see Chris Brown.
Because he got HIV.
I don't know what I'm talking about both. I can't see neither one of them.
Well,
yeah.
first of all, here's the thing. Here's the thing about my wife, right? My wife wouldn't let Usher or Chris Brown touch her. So I ain't worried
I
about
wouldn't
that.
either, but y'all make it seem like just because we go to the concert, he automatically
Wait a
gonna do
minute. Wait a
something.
minute. I'm calling Cap. So Kim, you wouldn't let him put no cherries in your mouth?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I don't believe her.
Well, you don't have to, but I said absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't believe Kim. I don't believe you either, friend.
My husband would kill me.
I love you, Queen, but I'm positive you let him put them cherries in your mouth.
My husband would kill me. And he gets herpes, don't he? No.
nobody want them nasty cherries. They'll hand it from the backstage and put it somebody. That's nasty. But what I was saying was I was not angry man. Just to put some context, I've been with my husband since I was 19 years old, so we were young.
Shout
If
out
you
to
get what
you,
I mean,
Queen.
you could say you're a Christian all day. You could be a pew sitter and don't even know
Yeah,
the word for yourself. You
yeah.
could call
Blessings
yourself a
to you,
Christian all
Queen.
day, right?
Well,
Until you get a
here's my
personal relationship. But when I
Chris
was
Brown, his
younger,
son kissed
there
a
were things
married
that we
woman the other day.
night. I was trying to
hold on,
explain
man.
so my good wouldn't be evil spoken of, because people in the comments. But I call a spade a spade. People could call themselves Christians all day long. If they don't walk the walk and don't talk the talk, that's just the title. That doesn't mean that you actually practicing it. So when I was younger, I was a Christian. However, I did not have a personal relationship with Christ. So I was wilding out in the streets with my
Well,
husband.
here's
And
my thing.
I thought it was cool because my husband was cool
Here's
with
my
it. So
thing,
me
though.
and them was
Wait.
going
What
together.
what
Hold
does
on, Nightish.
wilding out look
Hold
like?
on, Nightish. Hold on, bro.
Well, here's the thing, Summer. I can't speak for everybody else. I'm not judging y'all because y'all went to the strip club with your husbands or whatever. I'm just saying that's just not our thing. We just don't do that type of thing.
Yeah, when we was in Vegas, we went to go see a showgirl. You know how they have them shows, the showgirl shows at the little theaters or whatever.
That ain't the same.
We don't get that. That's an everyday thing, angry man. That is not an everyday thing. Like if my cousin have a party or something like that, we ain't just waking up in the middle of the night like let's go to a strip club. No, but I'm not saying I have not been to a strip club with my husband.
JT, an angry man. Did you hear what she said in the beginning? She did not find the Lord, but she was a Christian, and you was out there doing what exactly?
Hey. I mean, she's younger than she can't change.
You gotta call a spade a spade. People be out here faking and shaking all day, and they lie. I was just a devout person. No, I was young. He was young, and we went to go see.
That was Kim that said that.
Hold on, let me ask the ladies a question. Let me ask them a question. Kim and Summer, did y'all get lap dances?
No.
Did y'all get a woman any money?
I gave my husband something to give to her. She was doing a good job.
You allowed your husband to get a lap dance?
No, he didn't get no lap dance.
What did he do?
He put the money on it. I mean, what you gonna do?
I'll tell you what he
She was working hard for the money.
No. You go in the strip club, you're gonna get some titties in your face. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care. So
we didn't get no lap dance, but you just throw the thing up on there.
Nah, hell no. Hell no.
Well, at the same sense of the word, I'm sitting right there too. You see what I'm saying?
So
I was not like a judgy wife at the time. I was just kind of like, I trust you. You do you. You going out with if you want to go out with your boys, go.
Would you let her
as long as you come back home. I wasn't.
Right. Would you? So you saying he didn't get a lap dance while he was with you?
No.
Yeah, that
so say wait, don't move from this. You said you gave him a couple of dollars to get her. What did she do? What did she do?
She was working. She was working at that.
Did she throw them titties in?
She was working hard for the money.
Him in the face? Wait a minute.
She was doing her job. We talking about.
I agree. So Summer. So did she sit on his lap and throw them titties in his face?
He did not get no lap dance. What I'm saying is I was young at one point. I was not always 47 years old in the house. I was not always.
That's not what I'm saying.
We're not asking you about your age. We're asking what did you give some money up for?
Hold on, Nadia. Let me explain to her where I'm coming from at. So do your husband still go to the strip club?
No.
Okay, but did he ever go to the strip club without you?
No. I told him he could go when his voice was going to go.
You wouldn't have wanted that shit. Kim, did you ever?
I didn't care.
Get a lap dance?
I trusted him and
I got you. Kim, did you ever get a lap dance?
Yes.
Hey.
Next question.
Rose. No. Rose. Y'all act like Rose not up here.
Whoa.
Did you get some titties in your face?
No, I don't like that.
As Rose too, JT. She up her too. He ain't let her slide.
Did you like it when the girl did a handstand on your husband's lap and clapped her ass?
Are you asking if I got a lap dance or my husband got a lap dance?
No, I asked if you had one. Now I'm asking because I'm pretty sure your husband got a lap dance, right?
No, JT. Yeah. If anybody got some titties thrown in their face and some ass, anybody.
No, I'm just asking.
Well, I don't like titties in my face.
JT.
But did your husband get titties in his face, and did he get?
JT. Summer just said she gave up money to a stripper to do
it. Wait, let JT answer the question.
You can throw it on the stage, Night. Hey, throw it on the stage, Night. Come on now. You know what happened up in there.
So here's my thing. Now that y'all diving into this,
yeah.
I'm trying to understand something. What's the point of going to the strip club? You ain't gonna get no titties in your face.
You can sit.
No, I didn't never. I said he was about to ask. My husband did get titties in his face. I just don't like titties in my face.
Hold on. You know what this sound like? This don't sound like a freaking couple event. What it sound like is y'all trying to regulate a nigga's fun. That's what it sound like.
No, I didn't.
That is not what I said.
Angry man. No. I know you didn't say it, but I'm asking.
It sounds like y'all going to the strip club with your husbands to make sure they don't do too much. That's what it sounds like.
No, they want you to go. He wanted me to go because what happens is you go home.
JT.
No, that's bullshit.
And then you get the what you guys
let me tell you why I said
the other
bullshit.
stuff. You get the other stuff when you get to the
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I said bullshit.
Man, if I go to a strip club, I'm taking a stripper home. What was you talking about?
But I didn't care if he went by himself. Angry man. I didn't care if he went by himself, but he didn't like he liked going with me.
That ain't
man.
what we talking about, Summer. That's why. Hey, look. So angry man. That's why I had to stop my questions with her because it was some bullshit she went to.
Right. Said some bullshit.
That was some bullshit she went to.
You asking your questions.
At least
angry man. My whole thing of my question was, what did you pay this broad for if she didn't throw no titties and no ass and no face?
She was throwing it and stuff on the stage.
No, hold on, Nidus.
First of all, here's the thing. If you went to the strip club, and you came home and you didn't have to wipe glitter off your face, you didn't go to no damn strip club, in my opinion.
He only got to sniff the essence right from afar. Like you better sit the back.
No, it sounded just like what Angry Man was just saying. That's why I was asking the questions, which I was doing was regulating. I've seen.
Well, I didn't. But the difference is, I didn't care if he went by himself, but he wanted me to go with him.
I guarantee you would have cared if she would have went in the handstand and she had her ass in his nose in her ass.
He went by himself.
You would have not like. Hold on, because I told you these women are fucking disgusting, and y'all out here talking about some. No, they not. Yes, they are.
But JT,
I didn't say anything about the.
JT, you know what it sounds like?
I personally probably wouldn't have cared. But
JT, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like when women, and I'm not putting this on y'all, I'm just saying in general. It sounds like when women tell their man they can have a threesome, but they give them a bunch of rules before the shit starts.
Exactly.
That's what it sounds like.
If that's what y'all hearing,
it's like we gonna go to we gonna go to the strip club, but you gotta have these rules. Like that sound like a school field trip. It don't sound like
but there was no rules. That's what he decided to do. Miss Kim, am I correct? That's what
I thought they asked me if I got a lap dance and if the lady put the boobs in my face, and I said no. But I never said my husband didn't get boobs put in his face.
That's not what we asked. What we asked was, did your husband get titties in his face, ass in his face? Because if he didn't get titties in his face,
and y'all didn't let me even
what
answer
is he paying for?
Yes, he got ass and titties, and I spent a bag on it.
That's all asking.
Right. So look at Summer. Look at Summer.
But y'all never even let me answer the question. Y'all just
Nidus didn't let you answer the question. That nigga loud as hell.
Do I need to turn my mic down?
We was all young at one point in our life.
Damn that, you know.
Listen, I wasn't out in the clubs by myself. I was out there with my husband. Okay.
Hey, Fred. Yeah, Fred, you married?
Who you asking?
He trying to come off mute. He knows I'm talking to.
No. Trey said I'm loud as hell. Do I need to turn my mic down?
You might a little bit, just to take.
You always need to turn it down.
Yeah. Just let me know. I'll turn it down.
I don't know. I don't mean no harm, but if I was going to the strip club, if I was the type of nigga to go to the strip club, even as a married man, the idea of taking a wife with you don't make sense to me.
Why are you taking?
Yeah, my husband my husband's very freaky, so you know.
You married?
Out to that man.
Can you hear me, Fred?
Yeah, I can hear you. You married? Oh, okay, dang, I can't ask him.
Yeah. We barely can listen to a dude with braids and a wife beater on.
Night, you was just asleep for the first 48 minutes you was up here.
I sleep most of the time, baby. Get used to it.
That was kind of corny to me, but okay.
Nidus used to go to the strip club. Nidus used to go to the strip club when they used to play the records and shit.
What the hell?
Real to real.
Angry man,
That's
you
what I'm
know
saying,
this.
and I feel like y'all not being
Conscious
fair.
music. They were
Y'all talking over me and Summer, and y'all not being fair to the point.
Because they're
Ain't
lying
nobody
too.
saying they with their husband right now at the strip club every week.
No, that wasn't even the point.
What I said, I'm not gonna speak for Summer, is when we were very early married, yes, we went out to the strip clubs.
Shout out to y'all. We love
But that
it.
don't mean we doing it now, but y'all making it seem like I ain't going to the strip club with my wife. Well, then
I wouldn't.
My
Yeah, I
legit
wouldn't do
question is, I wouldn't, and I never did.
I
when I was
wouldn't. I
married.
wouldn't. And any woman, if I was married to a woman that even wanted to go, I have a problem with that.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's
Look,
my
I'm not
question is,
judging.
even
what's
if
the
it's
point
your
of
cousin, say your cousin having a birthday party at the strip club, Trey. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm pulling up.
So you not going to your cousin party?
They going and they taking a girl.
They going and they taking a girl.
Kim,
I'm
can I ask
not.
you why you wanted a woman?
Oh my God,
Hey,
yeah.
all my people know they know I don't like strip clubs.
I don't want to go to the regular birthday party. What the hell you mean?
Let's move on because they just gonna like him.
I want to know,
Oh,
did
Rose,
you get a lap
hey,
dance,
Rose.
Rose?
Right,
Rose,
Rose.
did you get a
Rose,
did you get a lap
Rose,
dance?
Rose, you think I'm
first of
lying?
all, wait, hold on for a second. Rose and Kim, this is what y'all gotta understand. I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm at that who gonna be their age. I don't even want to go to the regular birthday party.
Well, now I don't want to go nowhere. I'm with you, Angry
Yeah,
Man, but
me either. I'm
when I
not
was
going nowhere
younger,
now either. But I'm talking about when we first got together, we first married, family members having parties at the strip
we
club.
not
We in
first
our
married.
younger
Y'all gotta stop
20s.
projecting. Just because y'all went to strip club don't mean that. I didn't go
Yeah,
to no.
no. When I was younger, I visited them, but that wasn't my regular thing. My regular thing was the regular club.
Yeah,
I've never been to a strip club in my life.
Nah, I've been to one. I ain't on strip club. Like I ain't never been to one, but that ain't my thing. I ain't never liked the women in there. I didn't come in there blowing no bag. You know what I'm saying? None of that. I'd come in, y'all niggas spend y'all money. I'm in somebody's ear trying to take them home.
And see, I'm with you, Trey. Like when I used to go back in the day, that was
You
my
gonna give
thing.
her money when you get to the house?
I'm not trying
I'm
to
gonna give
spend
her
money. Hey, Trey, I was like that. I'm like, I'm not going to strip club and spend no bunch of money. I'd rather go to the regular club, pay to get in, dance, and try to pull something in
And
there. Like,
If your homeboys go and your homeboys got the bag and they just left a big event and they all go to the strip club and they about to blow a bag, are you going?
No.
When I
When I was younger, yes, but not now.
younger, yes, that's what we talking about. Younger, yes,
No,
that's what we
not
talking
even when I was.
when I was younger,
when I was young, I was in that
only
thing.
time I went when I had a performance. Never.
Yeah, well, younger, yeah, but like I said, I was in the business, so I was.
That was over like 25 years ago, y'all. Come on now.
Yes,
But I got a chance to see. But I got it. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I got a chance to see the nasty.
And that sound like our body count is 3.
No, it sounds because when I started DJing in the strip clubs, at first it was just a boys club, right? And then as you got closer to like 2010, this is when you start having, like, especially in the South, where you had a bunch of dudes bringing the women there. So it looked different. The strip club was looking a lot different now. So now you got motherfuckers got a full kitchen where you eating lamb chops and chicken wings and all that shit with ass in your face.
How you know, JT?
Because I used to work there. I just said that.
Now he works there.
No, used to or now?
He said it a million times that he was a DJ.
I said 100 times I was a DJ.
He said it a million times, and Kim was here, and I don't know if Rose was here, but Kim was here. He said it a million times.
Wait, he comparing
JT,
then to
the
now.
best chicken wings I ever had was at a strip club.
Bro,
And how you know? Because you was in a strip club. Who was you there with?
When I was
with
young.
or without your wife?
Right. So they
When
have
I was
this is the
young.
thing. Right.
With or without your wife?
But they talking about what's going on in the strip club now, but they don't go.
Yeah, no. I don't even do regular clubs anymore.
I believe them. I believe them when they say they don't go to the strip club now, because the strip club have died out a lot. But I'm talking about most of them. I could tell how old they are. So when they was 25, They was in that damn strip club.
No, I wasn't in no
No, I
strip
was in
club.
a regular
They
club.
was in that strip club
I was in a
blowing
regular
them
club.
bags.
I wasn't even in the United States when I was
When they was
25.
30, they was in that strip club blowing them bags. They was in them strip clubs at 30.
No, you were. My question is, why does a woman that's not a lesbian want another woman giving them a lap dance? That's a real question.
When I was 25, I wasn't in no damn strip club spinning the bag. I was out
At
getting
all.
the bag. Goddamn it.
At all.
Facts. In the street.
That's hard to believe.
I was out there. I was out trapping, getting a bag. I wasn't spending no damn bag on no hoes. Forget that.
Hell no, for what?
That's hard
ain't
to
paying nobody.
believe.
Niggas
That
in the
ain't
strip
hard
club.
to believe.
Nigga in the strip club blowing money. Nigga won't even give his own mama no money. Boy, get out of here.
That ain't hard to believe. I'm tight with my money. I'll squeeze a boog out of George Washington's nose.
And
Trey, like hell no.
I can understand
and
that. My
Trey,
husband
in
like that too.
Florida-
So when we went to the strip club, I spent the bag for him because he was like, "Why you buying all these ones for these hoes?" And I'm like, "It's a birthday party. Like I would do it for the people and for the atmosphere, for the thing of it. For the,
See,
you
your
know what I'm
husband,
saying?
I could rock with your husband. See, he know what time it is. He's spending his money on these hoes.
Yeah, he wouldn't, but I would just buy a bottle or buy, whatever with my own money. Just because we have to be there because it's somebody's birthday or it's somebody, whatever they want to do. Y'all acting like y'all ain't never did that.
I agree. I ain't never been in a strip club blowing money.
Never
I ain't never been in there blowing no motherfucking money.
Never in my life.
Thing too. I ain't spending no money on them extra high ass drinks. I used to go to strip clubs where you could bring your own bottle. Goddamn it.
Hey, look,
I can't say that because I was like baby from Cash Money, so I was.
Trey, Trey, I don't want to bust you out, but Trey, I know.
Bust me out.
Not bust you out personally, but I know the people around you, and I know how many tables I've been in of theirs. I've been at their tables. I've been invited to their sections.
Who you know around me?
Nobody.
Who you know around me? Now let's talk about it.
Nobody.
Let's talk about it.
Nobody.
Okay. Because if you know, all my niggas millionaires, so I'm trying to figure out who you talking about.
Yeah, and I've been in their sections and at their hotels and I've been like Trey. That's what I'm saying. Nobody. That's
You
what
know
I'm saying.
Stonewater, right? You know Stonewater, right?
I don't know nobody.
No, the
I'm in it and I ain't fucking in it.
I'm
I
talking
don't
about the
know
club
fucking
Stonewater.
So why bring it up?
You don't know the club
I'm just
Stonewater?
saying, like, don't play like you ain't never seen these niggas
You
out
don't know
here
the
with
club
these
Stonewater.
sections.
That's the most popular club right now. My partner own it.
Okay, but I'm just saying. I thought we was trying to be cordial, but
be cordial.
like,
I'm just
what
saying,
we doing
all
here?
my niggas made niggas. I ain't hang around no broke nigga. I don't know what them niggas is.
I never said it was a broke nigga. That's what I'm saying. They pay for sections and bottles and hotels and a lot of
100%.
things.
Facts.
I've been in a lot of spaces that
Okay.
you be in. That's what I'm saying. I
know
nobody.
Hey, let the record reflect.
But it's one thing for you to be around niggas that like to trick off and splurge like that. It don't necessarily mean you like that. I got a bunch of homies that do all of that shit. Go to the club, want to throw ones and shit. I don't do that.
You be in the section? Do you participate?
When I was young, what part of that
just told you that a million
Oh,
times.
Christ.
That's
They want us to be
when I was
contradicted to the
young, when I
motherfucker,
was
bro.
younger.
Yeah, they
When I
just
was
capping
young.
up.
Let me tell you something. Look, let me say this. I did enough between the ages of 14 to 25 to last 10 men's lifetimes.
Right.
That's why I don't need to do none of that shit now, because I done did it all.
No, big fact.
Yeah, I'm not saying y'all doing it now, but I don't like when y'all act like y'all never participated in the full.
I never said that.
That's what y'all said. That's what I heard.
Kim, you keep
No,
ignoring
that
them.
Harwood said that. Me, I said I never did unless I had a rap performance. Never have I ever been to a strip club on GP. Never. You can believe it or not.
And it's a subsector of niggas that do it.
That's not everybody's thing. I know dudes that don't rock with that shit. They don't like that shit.
They up here
I
protecting.
know. Listen, Kim. I know street niggas that ain't never been to the club at all.
Right.
Okay, but we talking about the ones that's there. Who do y'all think that's in there?
All right,
We know y'all.
let's talk about you, Rose. You ever been to a strip club? Now, cause we ain't asked you. Have you ever been to a
Yeah,
strip
that was
club?
the one I was trying to get to.
No, I brought it up. I said
No. Have you ever been to a strip club, Rose?
I said before I started talking, yes. Years ago, I've been, yes.
Oh, so you don't go to strip club no more?
Hell no. Ain't nothing there for me.
Will you
ever
go
had
to
titties
one?
in your face?
No, absolutely not.
Talking about a damn strip club, nigga. I've been to Freaknik
Absolutely not.
in 95. You feel me?
Wait a minute.
Proved our point.
Angry man, if you don't
Proved the
mind me
point.
asking, how old are you?
You ain't prove a point. You said that already. You did it when you was young.
Me too. So how you get it? You was up in there when you was 16.
No, I was 18.
In 95? No.
That's classified.
Summer, they didn't know we know how to count, Summer. They don't think we know how to count.
I'm the same age. So I was like, wait a minute.
Look, all I'm saying, I jumped off the porch early. That's all I'm saying.
My husband too.
Wherever niggas was going, I
That
hopped
was
in the
very,
car.
very
Look, wherever they was
prevalent
going, I
back
hopped in
then.
the car. There
Yeah.
was room, goddamn.
Yes.
But yeah, Trey, I was the one who brought this up. I'm like, when I was there, like it was so many guys there with rings on their fingers, and I didn't understand why. Now I know it was never none of y'all on the panel over the last 15 to 20 years, but I'm saying y'all cousins and y'all guys and them. Let's talk about them.
You want me to tell you
Nobody
why?
else.
You want me to tell you why?
Yes.
You
The
want me
family
to tell you
members,
why?
yes.
You want me to tell you why?
But I just don't want y'all to act like it
Hold on,
don't
Rose. I'll
exist.
tell you why.
We didn't say it didn't exist.
Rose, why do y'all keep?
What did y'all doing? What did you and Kim keep doing that for?
No, because when I talked about it, y'all immediately got personal and
No,
said,
we
"Well,
did
I
not.
should have been."
We did
When I
not.
brought
Y'all
Rose.
listening to hear what y'all want to hear.
no,
Rose, I'll
Carmen,
tell
that's
you
not
why.
true. Because
Rose,
when
I'll tell you
when
why.
I brought it up and said it exists, all of y'all got personal and
That's
said, "Well, I
not
ain't never
true.
seen it. I
That's
ain't
not
never
That's
true.
seen
We
not
it."
never.
true.
Nobody up here never said it don't exist. It never
That's why I
happened.
kept saying. That's why I kept saying that. No, I used to be in that
He said he used
life.
to be when he was young.
Rose, I'll tell you why.
And
You
here
know
y'all
why?
go.
You know
Y'all
why?
don't
You want to
listen.
know
Y'all
why?
worse than the
No, you
women.
don't
You want to know
listen.
why?
You and Kim.
You want to know why so many dudes at them strip clubs with
I
rings
didn't even
on?
say shit.
Why?
Because they don't like their wives.
You see?
That's why.
Yeah.
They don't like their wives.
But you know what?
Dudes be trying to escape their wives and shit. See, the reason why I don't have to do that because I actually like my wife.
But you know what? And I can believe that because, like I said, the industry I work in, you know how many men I see there that just come or they at a bar or a restaurant and they'll just like stop me or a female coworker and just want to talk to us for like 10 minutes just to vent.
Yes.
And they be so happy that a woman just stood there and just listened to them uninterrupted.
Yes.
And they spend big money.
Because his wife don't listen to him.
Right. And they spend money in there.
Listen. His wife don't listen to him. She just talk at him.
Oh, I know. I absolutely believe that.
But then you had the women was trying to take their husband back. Remember, there was a time, Angry Man, when these women was out here talking about they can be a strip at the house, and they was looking goofy as hell with them goddamn stupid ass.
Taking them classes. He was taking them
taking
damn
the pole
classes.
Yeah, we see Knight. He done talking, so he sleep.
Knight be posted too. That's his post up too.
Dang, Rose, you funny for that one. I got to give you that one.
Down.
Why y'all just laugh at y'all wife like that? That she brought a stripper pole and brought it to the house.
With taking them classes.
Why y'all do that?
It is something definitely wrong.
Why did y'all laugh at y'all wife like that?
Oh, wait.
Trying to look
You
sexy
said
as
what?
shit.
You said
I
what?
said, ain't nothing wrong with taking
Angry
them
Man and
classes.
JT, y'all just laughed
shit
because
look
y'all
goofy as
said y'all
fuck.
wives when they got the stripper pole in the outfit.
It
Why
ain't the
was that
same.
funny?
My wife did that. I didn't say my wife did that. We was
No,
talking
my
about
wife
women.
Well, but y'all
women, I
just
was
both
saying
laughed
women.
at it. So what is
Because
funny
I
about
wouldn't
that?
want, because I wouldn't want my women to do it.
Why I laughed at it? You know why I laughed at it?
Yes.
Because there's a whole bunch of women out there thinking they can keep their husband by taking a pole dancing class, and what they need to do is take a cooking class.
Oh no, see, I ain't got those issues.
Sitting there looking crazy as
That's
hell.
funny shit. They'll go take a pole dancing class, but they won't go learn how to cook some shit.
Won't go make a sandwich.
But
Hey,
what if you
Rose.
know how to do all of that? Now
Hey,
you get
Rose.
extra. Now you get a
Rose.
full stomach and a
Nobody want to
stomach.
see that shit.
Hey, Rose.
Please. Oh
There's a
Hey,
whole
no,
lot.
maybe
Look,
they're not
look,
doing
there's
it
a
right.
whole lot of y'all. There's a whole lot of y'all women losing your men to a damn. Look, there's a whole lot of women losing y'all men to a paper plate with some aluminum foil on it.
Oh, I don't like paper plates.
What you want, Trey?
She said, I don't like paper plate.
I don't. You can ask her. I don't like
That
drinking
shit
out of
went clean
plastic
over her
cups,
head.
and I
JT.
don't like eating off of paper plates.
So
That
you,
shit
so,
went clean
so
over her
you
head.
don't, so you don't mind washing dishes, I assume, Summer.
What you say?
So I assume you don't mind washing dishes.
No, I
That
don't
nigga-
mind it.
That
I
nigga
just
got a
don't like.
work life.
I don't think that. I don't
That
think.
nigga
I
got a
think people
work
do
life
it. That's
drinking
fine.
plates
But I personally don't like drinking out of plastic cups or eating off of paper plates. I like cutlery. I like to eat off of wood too. I like to put my meals and display it and all that stuff.
Yeah, pause.
Pause.
Well, matter of fact, no, it's not a pause because it's a woman that said
That's
it.
a woman. What are y'all niggas talking about pause for? That's a woman. Y'all
I ain't
niggas
said it in a
tripping.
long
just
time.
heard
Let me be
eating off
great,
of
goddammit.
wood. That sounded wild. I just heard eating off of wood. That just sounded wild.
You right,
Hey,
Summer, because
Rose.
paper
Hey,
plates are
Rose, what can
dirty.
you cook from
They're
scratch?
not clean.
Yeah.
We know Kim can't cook, so Rose, what can you cook from scratch?
You dumb. I cook every day. I mean, you're not dumb. I'm sorry. I take that back. My bad. But I cook every day, baby. I cook. My granny, I still got her.
Oh, your
I
granny
cook.
taught you?
Yes, very well.
Hot water cornbread.
So when they was talking about that hot water cornbread, baby, I'm getting popped. You gotta get if you ain't getting popped by that grease, then you're not cooking hot water cornbread. I've been taught all those things. I cook very well.
Okay, Kim. Okay. Shout out to Kim. Rose ain't gonna Rose go. She done left.
The devil is a lie.
See if Rose know about getting
Yeah,
popped by
so
that
they
grease.
asked that question.
Cause I cook every day myself. I cook literally every day.
I have to cook every day because I'm healthy. I don't like McDonald's. I don't like fast food at all. So I have to eat a vegetable and some spinach, I gotta eat
Yeah,
something.
My stomach just started hurting when you said
At
McDonald's.
this point, it ain't about whether you like McDonald's or not. At this point, it's about survival.
No, fact. No,
You
you ain't
can't
lying
even
either.
go McDonald's nowadays.
You eat that shit if you want to, yo.
I would
Yeah,
never
crazy.
eat that shit.
And then like I don't even want to be with no woman that's sitting up there ordering. Like if I'm with a woman, she gonna have to either cook. You know what I'm saying? Don't be Uber eat me nothing. Don't send no Uber Eats to me. Get in that
That's a
kitchen
waste
and
of
cook.
money. It's a waste of damn money.
Trey
My heart's
sound
a
like
prep.
that dude on them TikToks where he be like, now I know them damn hot dogs and that shit ain't for me.
Bro, my grandparents, I raised my grandparents, so my grandmama cooked every day, bro. Every single day.
My grandma
And,
cooked every day, and she
and
cooked
she
for me
worked.
3 times a day.
Nah, my
My
grandma cooked
whole
3 times
life.
a day too. Hey Rose, can you work and cook 3 times a day?
Work and cook 3 times a day. I don't even think that's possible time wise.
What?
That's
Hold on.
crazy.
Hold on. Let me answer the question. Y'all don't do that. Like if you're working, the average person is gone about 10 hours a day from the house. So how do you cook 3 times in one day when you're gone most of the day?
Man,
I'm a man.
Shit. Big Mama did that shit without a microwave. Without
Was she working though? Was she gone from the house 10 hours a day?
My granny did.
No.
My granny did it. I ain't
That's
gonna lie.
not possible, Trey.
But I
Absolutely
tried.
Hold on,
possible.
hold on, Rose. Rose, talk to Kim. She just said her granny did it.
We're talking about now. We're not talking about grandmas who wasn't like waking up, going to the gym, working about 50 hours a week, had a
Well, she
life
didn't
outside.
have to go to the gym because she was already skinny. You know, they was skinny back then.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all not
they
taking
didn't
into
need to go to
account
the gym.
that back then
Their women are
lives
fatter.
were different than ours today. right? So if I leave the house at about 7 o'clock in the morning and I don't get back to about 6 or 7 at night, how do I have time to cook 3 times a day? Explain that
Bitch,
to me.
put something. I mean, not bitch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bitch. But put something in the slow cooker when you leave.
Right, that's
No,
different.
but that makes sense. That's one meal. They talking about cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but she's at work during lunch and breakfast.
Right,
You
because
prep
that's
that on Sunday. You make
but
like breakfast sandwiches for the week.
But that's not what they saying, and I hate when y'all do that because y'all moving the
Oh, I'm
goalposts, right?
sorry.
So if Trey asks the question, "Are you cooking 3 times a day?" That means I am physically in the kitchen cooking at that moment to prepare a meal. It's different if I put
Man,
dinner on
y'all
in a
got
crock pot and I'm
man,
gone
y'all
for
got
10
y'all
hours.
got
Hold on, and it's finished when I get back. That's different.
man, y'all
Anybody can
got
do that.
all kinds of y'all got all kinds of technology to make that shit easy. Big
That's
Mama
not
did
what
that
he
shit.
said though. That
Big
wasn't the
Mama
My
did
big mama didn't
hypothetical.
do that.
Big
I've
Mama
talked.
did that shit from scratch.
Hold on, I
Yes,
talked
I
to
had a
Trey.
sandwich for lunch, a good ass sandwich, and I had dinner, I had breakfast. My granny did it for me.
I've
My
talked to
granny did it
Trey
for me.
midday
I
when
don't
he
know
in
what
there
they
making
talking about.
burgers and shit at 3 o'clock in the
We
afternoon.
talking
So
about
I know he be.
we talking about Big Mama, the type of women that's gonna cook and be mad if you don't eat.
But here's the breakdown. My big mama was my great grandmother. She was already retired. She had the luxury to do that. My nana, however, my nana's worked. Okay, she was away from the home. Now she made sure that we had a hot cooked dinner. However, she prepared us and she equipped us to be able to go in that kitchen when we got home from school. If we want a little sandwich, we make us a sandwich or whatever else we needed. But she made sure we ate dinner, but she wasn't
Right.
there to cook breakfast and or lunch because A, she had to go to work. B, we was at school. We ate lunch at school. And then when she got home from work, she made sure she cooked dinner. But
Right,
she
and
taught us how to
that's
survive. Yeah.
that's
Don't y'all
different
know
because.
don't y'all know I cook at home and take my son lunch every day.
But Trey, your
I
work
do
schedule is
that
You
too.
different.
have
You
the
make
ability to
you.
do that.
Hold,
Yeah,
But
you're
I
an
think that's an
My
entrepreneur.
bad.
entrepreneur
it
type
is.
Yeah.
So
of
y'all
lifestyle.
not being realistic for someone that
Well,
has a regular.
it's not my fault I put myself in this position.
Right, but I'm
Yeah,
not
Man,
that's an
saying that. Hold
entrepreneur
on,
because I
Trey.
do that
you're
too.
I'm not
nasty.
saying that, Trey. You asked the question and y'all damn near tried to just say what I was saying wasn't possible. Like y'all crazy as hell, and I hate when y'all do that.
Man, we
The
be
men,
messing with Rose. Get out you know we
My
mess with
bad,
you.
Rose.
God, dang.
No, don't say I'm in my feelings now, cause all y'all just went in on me at the same damn time.
Rose got that
man,
evil grin too. I already know how she grinning.
man, my grandmother and all her sisters worked and cooked every day. In fact, one of my aunts had a whole
But I
delicatessen
think we
in
gotta
her
stop
pantry.
talking about what our grandmothers did because we can't
No,
do
we
that.
don't. That's why we
No,
need
we
to
No.
don't.
understand this. We
Yeah,
said that's
We
why we
yeah,
gotta
need it
stop
yeah.
back
talking
now.
about that.
No, we
We
don't.
The
can't
reason we
do
brought
it.
that up because we said we need that back.
We need it back.
So
Why
We
Kim?
that
can't
is
do
very
that.
relevant.
We
Wait.
That's
can't
Hey
do
crazy.
that.
That's
Trey,
crazy.
why Kim sound crazy when she say that? We can't do it.
Yeah,
We
we got to pull it
can't.
Just
back.
like
Like
that. It's not gonna work no more.
Y'all
it's
gotta
hard
stop
as
being
hell,
y'all
but
gotta
we
stop
can't
being
do it like
unrealistic
that.
too.
That's
Like
not unrealistic.
it is
It's
unrealistic.
not.
The average woman, right? Working about 50 hours a week, you're coming home being a mother, you probably want to have a bit of a social life, you probably work out like every now and again, you're probably in different organizations where you serve, like me, and you're active in your community. That I wear many hats, part of the parent teacher organization, I'm in a sorority, I travel, I do a lot of different things. Grandma wasn't
But the
doing that.
house gotta
Yeah,
be
and what
taken
you
care
need
of
to
first,
do,
right,
and what
Oh,
Rose?
you
forget
need
the
to do,
house.
hold on
You
for a
gotta
Forget
second.
take
the
her to
house.
kids
Hold
first,
on for a
right?
second. Hold on for a second.
Ho-
First of all, what you need
Hold
to
on.
do, what you need to do is you need to drop one of them hats and put on an apron.
No, hold on. No, y'all don't. You can't tell me
That's
what
what
I
you need
need
to
to do
do.
because
Because
hold
here's the
on.
thing. Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing.
wasn't finished though, but go
You talking
ahead.
about. Wait a
Cause
minute.
y'all men.
You talking about 50 hours a week.
Rose, don't do that.
50
No,
hours
because
a
I
week.
can never finish a sentence and go back
Oh
and
my
watch.
God. You've
Every
been
time I
talking the
start
whole
talking, they
time.
cut me off.
Been talking the whole time, Rose.
Hey y'all,
No,
I'm
I
out, man. Hey
haven't.
Trey, I'm gone, bro. Y'all take
All
it
right,
easy,
JT.
man. Yes, sir. All right.
But what
Rose,
I'm
go ahead.
Rose, when you finish, I wanted to say something to you once you finish your whole
but
statement.
I always
Rose, go ahead, sweetie.
She drop out.
Nah, she gonna come back. Her the string yard be
I
knocking
do
out.
understand what she's saying because everybody don't live with entrepreneur. Like I'm a hairstylist, so I could schedule my stuff. You know, where if my son called me in the middle of the day, I can get up and leave and go take him and do.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
she
like that for
don't
me
live
too.
that. It's that type of
Yeah, I know.
where she's just
I
free
get it.
all day during the
Yeah,
day.
if I wasn't who I am and did what I did, then I'd be in the same situation. If I'm being honest.
But
That's what I'm
Trey, they
saying.
gotta stop capping, bro. They be talking about 50 hours a week like they working at the sawmill or some shit. They at a damn office, is sitting in some AC. You feel what I'm saying?
But she
Scrolling.
can't leave in the middle of the day to go make her son a sandwich
Hold on,
if
who
she
at the
wants
who at
to.
the office? Let's be clear. Who
But you don't
we
have
talking
to.
about?
But you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave. What the women used to do back in the day is they made breakfast. They made the lunch too.
Yeah, you prepped. You meal prepped. I said that on Sunday morning. You meal prepped,
Miss Kim did
and
say
you
that.
earned the clothes for the kids through the week.
Mm-hmm.
Proper. What is it? Proper preparation, something like that.
Prevents poor performance.
Planning. You
Proper
do
Yeah,
everything on Sunday.
but that wasn't what Trey asked. Like I said, he
I
asked,
was
"Are
being a
you
little petty. I ain't
cooking
gonna lie. I was being
3
petty.
times a day?" Nobody. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Ain't nobody on this panel 7 days a week in the kitchen cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner and got a full-time job. Every day, fresh food. No, you're meal prepping. Like Kim said, on Sundays, or you pick another day out the week where you're meal prepping and you have things ready for the following couple of days.
Y'all better not
So
ever sing. Y'all better not ever sing "I'm every woman" ever again. Y'all
We
cook.
is you crazy? We is every woman.
Done. You can't sing it no more.
I'm all you need.
We are the
Done.
women
But
of
my
today.
thing
Our
is,
struggles are not like the women of before.
we still get all that done and still be on point with it, whether we got to prep or we doing it in real time. So what are we talking about? It's getting done. Y'all want these old traditional women, but y'all ain't old traditional men. The average men, hold on, the average men complain about just going grocery shopping to get the groceries to bring them home.
Oh, hold on.
Didn't complain about that back in the day.
Wait, hold on. Back up for a second.
So
Slow your
let's be
roll.
honest. Most of the time, most of the people.
Slow your
Hold on,
roll.
angry
Who
man.
ain't
Let me finish. Let me finish.
The
Let me
majority,
finish.
sir. The
Because
majority.
in
We're
the
the
grocery
minority.
store, after work hours, the average gender you see in the grocery store is a woman. So let's be for real, because nowadays you got women going to the grocery store, paying for the groceries and coming home and cooking it. So now what?
Well, guess what? Then they need to step their game up when it comes to their husband selection.
I mean, obviously.
You can only select who picks you.
And I agree with that. I ain't buying no
No,
groceries.
you ain't got to
I'll go
accept
pick
who
them
pick
up.
you. You ain't got to
I ain't
accept who
paying
pick.
for them.
I
You ain't
mean,
got
but
to
I'm
accept who
not
pick.
saying that's an
Right? Or you
issue.
be
What
long
I'm
when you're
saying
single with a
is,
cat.
what I'm saying is, y'all want these traditional women, but y'all are not
What
traditional
traditional
men.
things did men do that men don't do today?
Plumbing,
Back
roofing.
then. Go ahead, Thrift.
Change your tire.
I can
What?
change.
These men don't do. Yes, they do.
bro.
Plumbing. They don't even mow the
I can do
lawn.
that too. I can do that too.
You
Well,
can,
I'm in
but do you?
California, and so these men in California, no, they'll rather pay somebody to do it before they learn how to do it.
Shit.
Yes,
Girl, you
it's
might
about
want to
money.
put that
You
on
go
your
make more
list.
money
If
so you
that
can
ain't
pay
on your
somebody,
list,
and then they tell you, "Oh, your wife ain't at home cleaning." No, I'll get a maid. You just
All
make
right, hold
more
on.
money.
So I'm finna be. Hold on.
I'm in
Thrift.
California. That's how they
No,
That's how they think
Thrift. Hold
about it.
on. Thrift. Hold on. Let's
I'm
not
telling
even
you.
play these tight games. So let
I'm
me
telling
ask
you,
you.
that's how they think.
No, Thrift. Hold on. No, let's not talk about. Let's talk about the nigga you was dating. So
Yes.
you
Now
mean to
him,
tell? Hold on.
he knows how to do
No, Thrift. You
everything.
ain't finna run from this.
He knows how to do everything.
He does.
Yes.
So why are you complaining about the men that don't know how to do it when you had a
We're
man that
never
did it?
talking about us. Remember?
Right. She never said
We're
personally.
never talking about us.
So
It's the people
how do
around
you?
me
No. So
that
Thrift,
I
how you
see.
know how? So Thrift, how do you know? Didn't y'all break up?
Yes.
Hold on, watch this, y'all. Do I do all the traditional stuff that men have always done back in the day? Don't know how to fix shit and all of that.
Nobody's talking about you. Remember, it's not us.
Y'all hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I told you.
So should we stop talking about other people and give better experiences?
Right. That's
You
what I'm talking
said
about.
men of today. You said men of today don't do the stuff that men did back in the day. That's what you said.
Yes.
Majority
I said
speaking, no, they don't.
they don't. I'm telling you, I'm in California. These men, if you walk up to these men, I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? No. Let's
And
go
my
make some
thing,
money. And they
my
throw it like, no. I'm
my
not
thing,
mow the
my
lawn.
thing
They look
is
at you like
like
you crazy.
I'm not saying it's a
Like
bad
that's
thing,
beneath them.
right?
It's
Because
beneath
you
them to mow the lawn. Sorry, Kim, go.
I do it all. So I don't know. I'm y'all, so that don't apply to me. So I do it all. I grew up fixing stuff, so
Right.
but I'm not saying it's a bad thing
because
because
we didn't have the
sometimes
internet when we was growing up, so we had to do stuff.
right, but sometimes you do have a lot of men that work a lot. Like if they entrepreneur, if they have a 9 to 5, they're outside of the home a lot. So if something is going on with the house or the car, they're gonna, utilize an outside source. And as long as it gets
True.
done, it gets done.
I
But what
agree.
I'm saying, the angry man is stop acting like we're in a 8-track generation. We're not in that generation anymore. So things are gonna get done. It's just gonna get done a different way. That doesn't make it wrong.
Well,
People are not even
all
Can
I
I
know,
say
all I
something
know,
before Angry
all I
Man
know
say
is the
something?
men. All I know is the men
Instacart,
the men that I grew up around.
Uber Eats,
We
booming.
know how to fix shit. We know how to build shit. We know all of that shit.
How old are you, angry man, if you don't have mind me asking?
47.
Okay, so you're in a totally and you've been married for some time, right?
Yeah.
So let me just help you out because you haven't been in the dating world in a very long time. Men these days are different than you all
The
are.
name men.
They're men. What I'm saying is things are just done a different way. That's all that is. That don't make them that in my opinion, that don't make the black man any less of a real man just because he do things a different way.
Different how?
I agree.
I
I
mean,
want
like we just gave the
$1,200
I
example.
think she's saying that the
change the
men
tire.
rather outsource and pay
Right.
for the work to get done instead of them doing it themselves.
But
Right.
does
Well, I mean,
she care?
if
Does
they
she
paying, if they
care if
well,
they
here's the
do it
thing.
or if they outsource?
Well, here's the thing. If they paying, that's still grown man shit because they paid.
But that's my point though. That's what I'm saying. You had men probably your age, they would probably just fix it themselves. They would probably cut the grass themselves, change the brakes themselves. The average man these days, they'll say, hey babe, I'll take your car to the shop and then I'll pick it up and make sure it's good and I'll bring it back to the house. They ain't doing that labor work, but that's fine as long as it gets done. That's all I'm saying.
And
So,
that's cool,
Rose, would you
but how do
rather
you
the man who cuts the grass himself? Is that more
No.
attractive to you?
No, Kim, I'm not saying it's an issue. What I'm telling him is men just move different than he did back in the day. It's not an issue. It just
Yeah,
is
well,
what it
no,
is.
I'm not asking you if it's an issue, but like if you like that type of man, you gotta do a little more digging and just don't give up. Cause I don't want nobody cutting my grass. I want my
Yeah.
husband to cut my grass. My husband changed my oil on all our cars.
Oh
I
yeah, I'm
like
not.
that better. So if you like that better than him outsourcing, you just gotta find a man who knows how to do that.
Yeah, I never bother what my personal preference is. I'm just saying I
Okay.
think today's generation is kind of redefining what traditional looks like. And so Angry Man made a point where most women are not traditional like the traditional women were back in the day. And I'm just like, baby, life ain't working like that today. Ain't nobody home 7 days a week cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner and preparing you a midnight snack. It's just not working like that. The average woman is outside of the home sometimes just as much or more than that average man is.
I can agree with that. I think they overstaying that. Cause no, I'm prepping meals, I'm making lunch for the week, I'm making sure everybody good, but no, you're not getting 3 fresh cooked meals a day. They're overly doing it when they say that.
Right.
But you're still doing, yeah.
Because let's be honest, breakfast time, everybody gone out the house. Like, ain't nobody this is not no damn Tyler Perry movie where you got a whole buffet spread out by 6 o'clock in the morning and everybody grabbing their plates out and everybody leaving the house at
No,
the
I
same
made
time.
sausage and biscuits on Sunday and I'm gonna warm them up on Monday morning when I get ready to take y'all to school.
Nobody said nothing about no whole buffet, Rose.
No, because y'all get up here and
Cause y'all make it seem like that when y'all say it like that. But I get what she's saying.
Okay, so what? So here's the thing. We not making anything seem like anything. We're saying what it is.
Y'all saying 3 meals a day.
Read into shit. You
No,
read
I
into
said that.
I did it until my kids went to junior high and they didn't
I
appreciate
said it because I do be cooking 3 meals a day though. I do.
Right. I used to get up
Well,
and
because
make
you in fitness and you
make
doing
their
health,
lunch.
but you should. I'm pretty sure you're prepping, Trey.
Yeah,
You
No, I
meal
don't. I don't
prepping.
meal
I'm
prep.
pretty
I
sure.
literally take the whatever I'm gonna eat out that day and cook it that day.
He doing. That's why I said I've literally been on the phone with Trey when he in the kitchen cooking at different times, and we talking about
Well, I
petty
meal
stuff.
prep the chicken breast, the broccoli. I meal prep that
No,
for a
I
couple
cook
of
mine
days. Then
fresh.
they get
Like when I
tired
get
of
ready,
it.
I wake up in the morning. I'll cook my son food in the morning before he go to school, and then I'll cook it right before it's time for him to go to lunch. I'll cook it right then. It's fresh, and then when we get home after he go to practice, I'll cook right before he go to bed.
Right. Yeah. That's what I do.
Every single day, Trey.
For the most part, yeah.
What does for the most part mean?
Usually I do. Because
What does usually
he might have
mean?
a soccer game. He might have a soccer game, so I might have to. That might change the schedule, but typically that's what I do every day.
What does typically mean? Does that
What's
mean
the
3
average
times a
day?
day?
What part of average day you not getting?
Because you using these words, but you telling
Something
us we
might
need to do something 3 times a day.
I'm let's say I'm running late. I'm that morning I might just make some waffles real quick. Something, but usually my son likes
You're not
vegetables.
making waffles. You putting them in the toaster for 2
No.
minutes.
I have a
You're
waffle
not
maker.
making
I
waffles
have a
with
waffle
batter.
maker. I have a waffle maker.
I do too, and a sandwich maker.
Okay,
But
batter.
that still takes
It's the
time.
same thing. It don't take no time. What are you talking about?
Okay, Trey. You doing that 3 times a day,
It's
every day.
called time management.
But Trey, you're an entrepreneur and you can set your own schedule.
Yeah, I
So
know.
you set it to where
Trey
you
just
like
wanted
me.
to pick with me.
Yeah.
That's really what it was, because I'm gonna go
Like
there.
I could cook dinner every day because I work from home. You know what I mean? Like
You supposed to cook
I get off
everything since you work from
and I
home.
get up early.
You supposed to cook
No, but ain't
everything.
nobody here. I don't. Ain't nobody here
I
to
work
cook
from
for them.
home, and some
They are
days I
working
be like,
too.
fuck y'all.
I get off at 6:30
Hey, that's the
and I cook
attitude as a wife, Kim.
every night. 6:30. I cook every
Kim, you
single
literally say that? That's how you feel?
I didn't say anything.
So what if your husband felt like that about paying the bills?
I didn't say anything.
Talk about it.
You just said sometime I feel like F y'all. That's what you exactly
That
what you
wasn't
said.
me.
Put that on your life.
I know people who husbands said F them and didn't pay the bills for a month.
Like
Because
every
they was
day
at the
is
strip club
crazy,
throwing
bro.
money
Come
at the strip
on.
club. I
Well,
know those type of
here you
people.
go.
I'm just saying they out here.
That should be funny because men gotta be men every day.
Every goddamn day, Angry Man.
Some of y'all
What does
choose.
that consist
Some
of,
don't.
Angry Man?
Consists of a lot of shit.
Look, we got
Because they
time.
pay bills one day a week. They
No,
pay
no,
bills
no,
one day a
no.
week.
Nah, we got
One day a
time.
week, they pay some bills and they think we gotta cook every day. Nigga,
No.
Nah, we got time. What does being a man on a daily basis? What does that consist of?
I just told you a lot of shit.
Okay, and we got time, so let's go down the list. I'm asking. I need to be specific. I need you to be specific.
Well, for me, I'm a one-man production team. I don't have people editing and doing shit for me, so I have to do all of that shit myself. So that's one thing.
That's it.
No, there's other shit. I just can't think of it right now.
I know. Next, Smurf. I know.
It goes as far as problem solving.
Hey, somebody in there call something?
Because
She doesn't get
panel get
that.
real quiet when I ask
She
questions like
doesn't get that. I can't just sit here and call off every single thing that comes up.
Actually,
but y'all can tell us what a traditional woman needs to be. Y'all can go down that list real quick.
It's problem solving. Every week you got to cut the grass in the summertime. In the wintertime,
no, you don't. Not every week.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. So
yes, you do.
if you don't cut it, you don't know. So every week you need to cut the grass and keep everything nicely manicured before it get outrageous. You got to make sure the gutters are clean. You got to do that 3 times a year. When it snows, you got to make sure
3
that
times a year
everything is on
crazy.
point with that. If there's any appliances
Nah,
that
he right, Kim,
you
because I have
got
to
to
do it
make
for
sure
my
you
house.
maintain it. You actually should hit or ride out your system at least 3 times, if possible 4 times a year.
It's
You
a
gotta
year
take out
though.
garbage every
They
day.
telling us we need to do
You
3
gotta make
times,
sure.
something 3 times a day, and they doing something 3 times a year.
Are you
That don't
doing
sound equal to
it 1
me.
time a year? Are you doing exactly what I'm saying 1 time a year? What happens when you got to change the oil? You got to do the brakes. You got to make sure the maintenance on the vehicles are on point.
We drop it
So
off at the
I mean,
shop.
I could go on and on.
They'll
There's
eat,
multiple
and then
things
we
you
pick
do
it
on a
up.
regular basis.
Okay, I just wanted a little snippet, Smurf. I mean,
Oh no, I got you, sis. I shot my list.
I appreciate it because everybody be super loud when it comes to what a woman is and what's traditional and what ain't, and y'all be talking and don't take a breath in between naming things. So I thought I'd go there for the men because I want to know.
And as we can appreciate you doing that and taking those tasks on, most of the things that you just said could be outsourced. And what Rose was saying is a lot of the younger men are outsourcing those things, which is fine. It doesn't make them
Yeah.
less than a man. But then we have to kind of give the grace to the females also who may outsource some of the things as well, like getting the house cleaner, once a month or something like that to do the deep cleaning, or every now and again ordering
What?
Instacart on fast food Fridays. You know what I mean? On Fridays I don't cook. That's my day to rest. So I say fast food Fridays. And that's when we go out to eat or do whatever we want to. But
Absolutely.
you can have grace for the females too, as well as we have grace for the men. None of us sat up here and said that a man was less than a man if they had to outsource those things that you named,
Right.
Smurf. We said let them do it. They have the resources. Because I'm sure if Grandpa and them, I said this before, if they had the same access that we have on today, they will be utilizing those things as well.
Right, because even grandma and grandpa
Okay.
had a sandwich night every now and again. What
Yeah.
nobody for years and years cooking 7 days a week. It don't work like that. Even the average person have 2 days off from their job. Trey don't train you train 7 days a week. Don't you have off
7
days for
days.
10?
I train 7 days a week. I don't take no
You
days off.
when you sick, when the kids got something to do, you ain't when the last time you had a day off of training?
I can't remember.
Same here. I work 7 days a week and I cook 7 days a week. No
The
days off.
the average person though, they have a day or 2 off a week. Ain't nobody no robot. Y'all being unrealistic.
I am a robot. What you mean?
I have to be. I
What you talking
had
about? Boy,
kids
hey,
on me with
hey,
college.
these bills don't take a break, so I don't take a break. What you talking about?
Facts.
Yeah. I teach swim lessons every day.
Don't I go live 7 days a week?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
54 degrees out here. I was
This
teaching swim lessons.
Rose, I'm an animal for real. This is what I do. I work.
I get you.
And I had the roast in the crock pot because I was out the door this morning
I
at
think
7:30.
What kind of rolls? I
majority
like
of
seven bone
women
rolls. Oh,
cook. I think majority of women stay up longer than y'all. We don't sleep. We stay up 24
Right.
hours a
We up
day.
right now.
Shit.
Go to bed at 3, back up at 6.
It's 3:00 now and we up. What the hell is y'all talking about?
Yeah, and we're not gonna sleep. The kids gotta get up. They gotta go to
I'm
school. Who gonna
in
take them? Who gonna
I'm in
feed them?
California.
Us.
Y'all are bugging
We
right
be up 24 hours a day.
Y'all are bugging
Kim,
right.
I do all of that by myself. What are you talking about? Am
Well,
I
maybe
lying, Rose?
No.
I'm not saying you lying, but maybe your situation is different. But my husband is asleep, dead sleep, and been dead sleep for about
Guess
3
what?
hours now.
Guess what? I'm up. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't care if I
So
get
he
2
he
hours of
gets to
sleep.
sleep. I
I'm gonna
don't.
wake up. Hold on. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna cook my son breakfast. I'm gonna take him to school. And I'm not gonna get no sleep. And I'm gonna go through my full day and I'm gonna go live at 10 o'clock tomorrow night.
And
Right
fall
back
asleep
Trey,
by
most niggas
10:09.
not doing that. You know that for a fact. Most niggas not doing that.
Trey
You
be
know
sleep
it.
by 10:09 sharp.
What
sometimes.
the hell they doing? What the hell they doing?
Whatever they want to do. They sleep when they want to. They wake up when they want to. They shit when they want to. They eat when they want to. They do whatever the hell they want to do.
Well, I see him on set. My kids were on Abbott
But I don't
Elementary
have a
for
problem
5
with it
seasons,
because my bills
and it
paid, so
was
I'm
two
good.
mothers on set with all those kids. We had 75 kids on Abbott Elementary, and it was mostly dads. They were stay-at-home dads. All the mothers worked. It was two moms,
See, y'all
75
y'all
kids.
be see what the thing that be bugging me out is y'all be disingenuous when y'all be talking about niggas not cutting grass every week. Cause like if you want a really nice yard, like it's springtime now, I gotta put out pre-emergent, I gotta put out fertilizer, I gotta put out freaking weed killer. I gotta go around and set the damn trap so that I can stop the damn cycle.
Yeah, we got ant pals coming
Hold
up.
on,
I need you to
hold
put
on,
that ant
listen.
pal shit down.
Hold on, listen. I gotta go out here. I gotta set these traps for the damn mosquitoes so I can stop their cycle so they don't take over the place. And the ones that's already here, I got the freaking y'all seen the thing you put on your back, the blower to get rid of the fucking mosquitoes and shit. I gotta do that shit. I got
But Angry
spring.
Man,
What up?
can you say that the average man is doing that physical labor these days? The average man and woman that live with each other, are they doing that or utilizing outside resources?
They not doing what I'm doing because I'm a phenomenal motherfucker.
Okay, and that's you. You're probably in that 0.5 percentile, which is amazing. I commend you on that. But stop, let's
But
not
wait,
act like
I'm not finished because you got to realize I got ADHD. So when you ask me for a list, I got to think about it.
oh, okay.
So here's the thing.
Take your time, King.
So we got all of that with the yard and shit. I gotta clean the gutters like my man said. My son does HVAC. We gotta clean out this freaking the freaking whatchamacallit, because that shit gets gunk in it and shit. Make sure the AC's working properly. Then in addition to that, we got spring cleaning coming up. I got to go through the freaking garage and get all of that shit situated. And this last 2 days ago, I got I got one of the water dispensers, right? My freaking water dispenser went out on me and it started leaking. So I had to go to storage and get the damn wet vac and get the damn water up. So we didn't have no issue with that. And buy a new freaking water dispenser. It's a bunch of shit I do every day, in addition to live streaming and freaking putting out videos and shit. So when y'all be talking about, oh, we women, we be doing all of this shit, man, please. You don't have no freaking idea.
But
So
how
just
many?
like y'all don't
Some of
believe
us
us,
do
we
have
don't
that idea
believe
because we do
y'all.
that
We
too.
don't believe that y'all think that we don't believe y'all just like y'all don't believe us.
Do you
And
think
you're
We
it's
don't
actually an
like?
believe that
outlier.
that's
Outlier, sir. Like y'all use them terms all the time. Outlier. You're the minority, sir.
And then on top of that, when I set up my studio, I couldn't find a desk that was big enough. I had to build one.
I just
so
built one
y'all
too,
believe
and I
what
built the
y'all
deck
do
in my
is more
backyard.
than what we do.
I
Some of us
know
do.
what I do is more than what y'all do.
How many
No,
times you
and,
went to
and
Home
Kim,
Depot this week?
absolutely not.
I
Like
went 3.
I honestly think that, the work around the house, of course, it looks different labor wise, right? But both are just as equally as important. It's just the reciprocation looks different. Men are just wired, they're built different to do different things. Women are different. I don't think if you put a man in a woman's job to do the certain things that she do and she's capable of doing 24/7, he gonna fold. If you put a woman in a man's shoes to do what he has to do 24/7, she gonna fold. Like, just stop acting like we're equal. We're not. Men and women are not equal. Y'all are created to do certain things and handle certain situations accordingly.
But if the other sex is not there, you
I
learn.
believe that.
Right, but
Anything could be
no,
learned.
that's not.
Anything could be taught. I didn't
I
know how to
mean,
change. I didn't know how to change the pipe. You know what? I went to YouTube and I learned how to change the pipe. I didn't know how to wrap a car. I wanted my car a different color. I changed it green. I had to learn. I wrapped it because I wanted to save money. You just learn stuff. Now I'm on a budget because I'm thinking about my kids' future and them going to college. So now instead of outsourcing things, I do it myself or I have other people do it. And I just like to do stuff. I'm a busybody.
On
So
that, I want to say good night to everybody. It was a great conversation. You guys try to
it's
get
just
some sleep, okay?
it's just
Good
up to the
night, Summer.
person.
Yeah, I know
Good
you
night.
gotta
Bye,
go to work.
Summer.
You gotta go to work in a
Good
minute.
night.
Right.
It's
All
just
right.
up
Have
to
a
what
good
you're
one.
willing to do. Me, I don't take the trash out. That's where I stop it. But I will change the pipe under the sink.
Change the
Mm.
pipe
I
under
will.
the
I
sink
will
is
go on the
Yeah,
roof.
she's
crazy.
I
just
will
talking
get
about.
a ladder.
She's just
It's
talking
just
about.
different things.
She's just talking about taking all the weave that y'all put in the sink down out the P trap. That's all she's talking about.
That's crazy.
Am I lying, Thrift?
No.
Exactly.
Angry man, they just unscrewing the P trap, cleaning out the P trap.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I had to learn how to do it. I'm
I
saying,
see.
but I
All you
asked the
gotta
man.
do,
I got the
is
man
get
to
some.
do it.
All you gotta
But
do,
I'm
I'm gonna
saying
tell
I
you a little
asked the
trick.
man to do it, and they
I'm
said
gonna tell
no.
you a
I
little
ain't
trick.
doing
Just
that.
get you.
I pay for somebody to do it.
Hey,
You
Thrift,
know
I'm
what?
trying to give you a little secret. You can do without doing that. Just do it on regular. Just put some white vinegar and baking soda in a cup and pour it down the drain.
Yep.
Yes, I've done that too.
You got that,
And
Rose?
I did the baking soda too. Remember, I was married.
Rose, you got that?
So most of the stuff I know, I learned from my husband. He's not here anymore. I had to start doing things myself. So,
No, I understand that. I totally get it.
that's what I say. Anything can
I
be done.
just learned how to charge up a car.
Anything
I
can be
just
done.
learned how to if your battery go dead, how to charge up a car. I just learned that like a month ago.
And
The battery
then,
goes there. What?
on top of that, it's about time for me to clean all my damn guns. That's gonna be a job too.
I learned
Well,
how to
that's
do
your
that too.
job. You a man.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying it's gonna be a job. That's what I'm saying. Shit.
It was a job I learned. Just being observant.
Now that's facts. That's a job in itself, boy. Hey, Angry Man, look.
Oh yeah. 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 Hey,
Trust
look,
me.
you got to break all of them joints down and
Look.
freaking clean them and oil them and shit, man, and
Trust
put them
me,
back up and shit. That shit is a job.
Y'all do that for fun. Admit
No,
it. Y'all do that for fun.
no, it's not fun. It's not fun. That shit ain't fun.
Nah, for real, for real.
It might be fun if you got one. Maybe.
Yeah, when you got a bunch of them, yeah, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Now, if my partner pulled up and we just kicking it, he bring his, I bring mine, we having a conversation and just, doing it then, I'm cool with that. But like, when you just sitting there by yourself,
yeah.
It
go fast. If you got somebody to do it with you, go faster. You talking and shit.
For sure. Yeah, because I love guns, boy. That's my thing.
Oh, for real?
So y'all clean guns and we cook dinner.
I'm a gun connoisseur. Every time somebody got a gun for sale, they call me. They know I'm a grab it.
Hey, you know what, Trey? I had to stop. I think I had a problem. I think every time you look up, I was getting to do it. I said, I got to stop.
Hey, it's expensive too, boy. Whoosh.
Yeah.
It's expensive as hell.
It's a waste of time in California.
Well, I'm in Texas, so we can carry
that's
that.
right. Because you gotta have your bullets over here, you gotta have a gun over here, you gotta have a lock over here, you gotta have this. If you're in the car, you gotta have it in the trunk. You got by the time I go do all that, I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah, y'all can have California. I'm cool. I'm cool on California.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see. My boy Juan Solo says sound like she doing everything but cooking, basically. Then he said, but they want to work 80 hours a week and listen to them help with the house and pay the rent by yourself, over exaggerating as usual. Let me see. Didn't she say as long as it gets done? Talking about Rose. Never thought being cooperative was a tradition. Trying to catch up real quick. They were sending them joints. Let me see. Society holds men to be traditional, says women can do anything they want. Men are still help to provide, protect standard feminism. Let me
That's
see.
that dumb shit.
I think that's the last one. Yeah.
No, that's what other men do. Other men hold other men, and other men are worried about what other men think. These, that's what I say. Over here in California, these men don't care what another man thinks. They are not doing it, and they don't care if you could call them. If you tell them they're not a man, they gonna tell you you're not one, and go on about their business, walking around.
Did your ex-boyfriend help you around the house?
With manly things, yes.
You say what?
Yes, with manly things, it's
Oh.
gender roles.
Oh, but now you got to do it by yourself.
No, I'm still here.
I thought y'all broke up.
We did. It
Hey,
takes time for you to move out, right? You gotta move out. You gotta
Oh,
move
he's
out.
still. He moving out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all gotta
I'm
go
not.
get y'all homeboy.
hey,
I'm not.
I'm a
I'm not one of them.
I'm a call it a night. A great
Respect.
conversation. I sat back and learned a lot listening to y'all. All I'm gonna say is love and respect. Be safe and be wise. See y'all tomorrow.
Angry Man, do you go live at a certain time every day or just whenever?
I try to go live like around 9 p.m. or whatever, because usually during the day I'm trying to do like short videos and edit those videos and stuff like that. So I try to go around 9.
Oh, Eastern.
Yeah, Eastern.
Okay, I'm about to start checking you out. Kim, you ain't got nothing up, man. Mister, you been up here, you ain't said nothing, man. Hey, what up, Urban?
Shoot, man. Listening to you guys, man. I know I can relate. For me, I live by myself and I'm a homeowner. And it's a lot that goes into just maintaining a home, period. And so I agree with the fellas, man, as far as what men do on the daily. A lot of this shit is behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Of what we do every day. So I gotta agree with y'all on this one, man. Angry Man, I gotta agree with you, brother. Like we do a lot, sometimes so much so we don't even consider until we actually sit down and think about just daily tasks and just maintaining a home and things of that sort. So I agree with you. So I was just kind of listening. I don't really have too much to say if I kind of agree with where the conversation going. I don't really have too much to
No,
say.
respect, for sure.
Yeah.
So
I
what
agree
up,
with
Trey?
you.
Ah, man, I'm cool, brother.
Angry Man, what's up with it, brother?
What's going on, fam?
So same old Mister. What's up, Kim Thrift? What's up?
Hello.
I
To
kind
piggyback off of, oh, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of got a different perspective on this. I believe that the gender roles need to be redefined in this modern generation. On the cool though. Yeah, because like a lot of things that both men and women are doing now, they more than capable of doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, with myself on, I can cook, I can clean, I can sew, I can wash clothes, I can do all that. You know what I'm saying? But that's my responsibility as a husband to make sure that I'm the CEO of my household, to make sure it's functioning. Because my mindset is this: if my wife ain't able to do it, then somebody got to do it. So I make sure that I learn how to do it. And likewise with my wife, it may be a situation where she can't change a tire or cut the yard or whatever. And guess what? I taught her how to do it. That way we could be functioning.
Yeah. For me, my mom was the youngest out of 10. It's only 2 left. My mom will be 80 in October. And so by the time I am either the first cousin, my brother is the youngest, and
Damn,
then
what age she had you at?
she had me at 34.
Oh, okay.
And so for me, all my aunts were widows by the time I can remember. So all I know are homeowners, all I know, and nobody ever remarried. I've never seen my mom with a man ever, because that I can remember. My dad broke up when I was about 5. I don't remember. And so he was always in my life, but never in the house. I've never seen my mom date anyone ever. And so that was the thing. Once you break up in our family, that's it. You never date again. So I've never seen men outside of my uncles with women. And so all I saw was women raising households,
So
homeowners, doing all these
why
things.
you didn't follow in their shoes?
Because I never saw women with men. I always wanted that. I always wanted a husband. I always wanted kids. I always wanted what I didn't see. Like I said, they were all widows. I always heard about it. And then their kids picked their careers. And so most of my cousins, nobody has kids. Like I'm the only one. My kids are 14. There's no kids.
Mm.
I have twins. And so they always say, we don't have any cousins. There's nobody. And then my two cousins that did have kids, their kids are 30 and they don't have kids. Everybody in my family was about your career. You go to college, you get your education. Like everybody's homeowners, everybody's doing very well, and but nobody has a man.
So that stopped you from getting a man?
No, no, my husband passed away
Yeah, her
Yeah,
husband
but
did pass away.
how long ago?
6 years.
So you're not ready yet?
No,
Nah, she
I'm
in
dating.
another relationship. She said the nigga in the house, he getting kicked out.
Oh, so you already moved on, but
Yeah,
you
she already moved on.
Yeah, I moved on. Yeah,
She
but you
said
ain't get a husband.
no, Kim. She said now this the only woman I know.
oh
She
my God.
said she had
That's,
sex 700 days in a row.
I said it every day.
She did not say that.
I
Yes, I
swear to
did every
God.
single day. And we don't miss a day. We don't
You
miss a
said
day.
yes, you said that?
Yes, I was serious. Every single day. Don't miss a day.
She said for the last 2 years. So Thrift, even since y'all broke up, y'all still been having sex.
Yes.
Man, you
Oh, with
lying.
him,
Man,
not with
you
other
lying.
people though.
No,
Not with
no.
other
And by
people.
the way, that's another damn job for a man.
No.
That ain't no
Man,
job for
Anger
him.
man, did you just hear this? Did you
It
just hear this
depends on
woman? This woman said, even though her and the nigga done broke up, they still having sex.
yes.
That is a job. Did y'all see them TikToks where the dudes was having their wives do the motion that they be doing?
Oh yeah,
And
I
the
seen that.
Yeah, I
chick
seen
was like,
that.
damn, how the hell do y'all do this?
Mhm.
But Trey, you gotta make sure you make that clear. She don't have sex. You said she had sex 700 times.
No,
No,
it was no, he
700
went
days
every day.
straight.
No,
Yeah,
he
with
went
her
every day.
husband or with her man.
No,
You
with her
gotta make
husband.
that clear.
I mean, with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, make that clear because it doesn't sound like she just out here.
No.
No,
But she ain't did them 700 days straight. Man, don't believe that girl. I don't believe that girl.
I mean,
it
if
was
she said
not.
she did it with her boyfriend, I could believe it, but just make it clear
700
that she
days in
ain't
a
just
row.
out here on the
Stop.
I
streets.
said every
700
day.
days in a row. Stop playing, man.
Yes, I said every day. I'm still holding.
Well, that's fine, but she should. I hope she
Kim,
would want to
Kim, you
get
married and you ain't doing that. Stop playing.
No,
Hey,
hell no,
hey,
I ain't.
hey, angry
I mean,
man,
when
that
I
that
was,
went
I
right over
didn't
their
do it.
head on the crew though.
What's
When
that?
I when I
Yeah,
was,
the
I
sex
didn't do it.
thing.
Yeah. They look. They act like dudes don't have to perform.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So
Nah,
all
it's a
they
workout for sure.
all they gotta do is later. They only got one position that they do. That's on top, but they don't even last that long, bro.
It
Do everything
depends.
else.
It
You gotta
depends on
find
the
you another
woman. It
pool of
depends on
women,
the
then,
man.
homeboy.
But
Hey,
you,
I tell you
y'all
what,
be talking like you know everybody.
if you think it ain't no job, let one of them older heads that got a heart condition try to do that shit. He'll be up out of here. He'll be
But
gone.
but what you
Be
just
a
said,
happy
some
man
women
too.
feel that way. But you have to remember what you just said. Some women feel that way. That that the other person's not doing anything. So y'all don't be knowing what's going on in everybody's household.
You say so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you on that one because I ain't trying to find
How
no
many
nigga.
days in a year? It's only 365
He
days
can't.
in how many? I'm confused. I gotta do some calculations on this thread. 'Cause I'm
He was
confused.
exaggerating. He was exaggerating.
You gonna miss a day. I don't care if you love sex. You gonna miss a day. Like, come on.
Yeah, you're gonna get sick
Or
or
two,
something.
or your girl, 700 days. That's 2 straight years, ain't it?
Plus, and they broke up, and she said they still getting it in. Well, I do not believe that. I don't care what nobody say.
700 days, and I done worked for you.
Remember we talked about
And Thrift, I don't know you, but don't be giving your stuff to nobody that you're not with no more. Like, go find you a man, girl, and give it to him.
No, that's until he leaves. That's my man. Like that's what it is.
Until y'all do what?
Until he leaves.
Right, that's what it
Shit,
is.
he ain't. I guarantee he ain't complaining.
Hell no, he ain't complaining.
Right.
So then you might as well keep him then.
No. Mm-mm.
Ain't no way
when
nobody
the
that I
time
want to leave, I'm still like I
No,
would
they
be
got
so dry.
sometimes
got
it's not about what you want. Sometimes it's about what needs to go. You know, what needs to go on, what needs to happen.
they got some irreconcilable differences.
Right.
So she
Sometimes
need to
it's not.
stay and figure it out.
No,
Hey,
I'm staying.
hey, bro, sitting up here getting all the benefits without the responsibility.
That's about all
I ain't
that.
hating on him. I ain't hating
That
on him.
man is living the dream right now.
And how the Thrift? He still paying half the bills?
No.
Sure, he living
Oh
the dream.
man.
Ooh, he winning because he outside, girl. He's still outside.
No, never leaves. Never leaves.
But he outside still.
Work
So
from
he
home.
fucking you and
So let me
somebody
ask you
else.
this. When
No,
hold on,
never
no.
leaves.
When was the last
Never
time? No, Kim, when was the last time? I mean, not Kim, Thrift. When was the last time he paid a bill?
March.
It's April.
Right.
So
So he's
still
not
paying the
paying no
bills.
bills this month, and he's still getting it in with you.
You can't. You need to take that money so you can leave. I'm okay. I'm okay here. I'm okay here.
So you didn't answer the question.
Get yourself together.
You didn't answer the question.
I'm that person. I'm
Thrift,
okay.
you didn't answer the question.
I did. I said March.
He's not paying no bills for the month of April, and he's still getting access to your body, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
And
Stop
I'm okay.
giving him the coochie, girl, if you want him to
I'm getting what
leave.
I
Or just
want.
be
Remember, it's about what I want. I want the empty house. I want my peace of mind, and I want some.
She
So
want
that's
that
just what
meat.
it is. Right. It's
but your
okay.
house not empty because he's still there.
Kim, if you don't
Right.
stop hating on that
You
man,
have to.
Okay, I'm
Right.
sorry.
You have to have first.
My bad.
You have
I'm
to have
I'm
first
done.
and last. Right. You have to have first and last. Out here in California, you gotta have 3 times and first and last in deposit to move. So that's about 10. It takes 10,000 in California. Remember, I'm in California. It takes 10 G's. Right.
So he pretty much getting that
Yo,
termination
contrary
coochie.
to belief,
Right. Out
that
here,
shit
we have
is
to
a
go
lot
to
more
full court.
common than what we
We have to
think.
go to court out here in California. You have to go
You
to
got
court. You have to
you
do a
got
full
you got
eviction.
exes living together because
Yes.
it's more convenient. They're not
But
together,
she don't gotta give him no
but they
coochie. She don't gotta fuck
and
him.
listen,
It's
nine
not
times out
for.
of ten,
It's for me.
if a man and woman are under the same roof, at some point it's gonna happen.
Right. For
Even
me.
even if y'all quote unquote not together. I know I wouldn't trust no shit like that. If I had a girl that was still roommates with her ex,
Right.
nah,
That makes no sense.
we can't even go. We can't go no further because you can't tell me y'all not fucking.
Right.
If
That makes
y'all,
no sense.
I don't believe that. A man
Right.
and woman under the same roof and y'all not together, and you tell me there ain't nothing going on, that's some bullshit.
That makes no sense.
that shit is convenient.
Right,
Right.
exactly.
Right.
Because
Then we talk about
it's
transactional
hard out here now.
relationships.
It's hard out
We
here.
talked about
So
transactional relationships.
Are you talking about like living with or just like in a situation?
No, this is common out here in California. This
Now I
is
was talking about
that shit a
Michigan.
lot more common everywhere. You got men and women under the same roof that quote unquote are not together, but they living together.
and
Shit,
they have other
quiet
people
is kept.
outside of
That
that.
shit, quiet is
That is
kept. That
crazy.
shit is keeping a whole lot of relationships together. The fact that they
Come
can't
on,
afford to
angry.
stay on their own shit.
Come on, brother. Keep it
That's right.
real.
Niggas like, look, I'll leave this bitch, but goddamn, I can't.
You
I
feel
can't
me?
sing
You
it.
feel me?
A studio.
That
Where
shit diabolical, man.
a studio
Yeah.
is 3,000 out here.
Man, nah, it takes a lot
Gas
to start over.
$7. Gas is $7.
That's crazy.
What the old song say is cheaper to
And that's
keep it.
87. 87 is $7. What
Look,
if you got a
look.
foreign 91? Please.
Look, back in the day, my pops, like when I was single and shit, whenever my pops, he always move around and shit. Whenever he moved somewhere, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna go out there and stay with pops and then get my own place. That nigga moved out to San Francisco. I took one look at them rent prices. I said, nah, you can
Ain't
have
no
that.
way.
That's
I
where
said,
I'm
you
from.
got it, bro. You got it, big
I'm
dog.
from That's where I'm
Yeah,
from. I'm
yeah.
from San Francisco. And I moved here.
I love Texas, man. I don't think, but I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, my sister just moved to Texas, and they just came last week.
And y'all get so much house for y'all money out there, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
So y'all condoning this?
Shit, bro. Like the houses out here in Raleigh,
I can't
they be,
believe
bro, they
y'all.
be expensive as hell. I be looking at the size of them and shit. And then I look out there in Texas, man, y'all houses be big as shit, bro.
Nah, that's facts.
And we got a lot of
Shit,
yard
Atlanta
too, man.
you get a lot of
land.
house for your money.
We
out
do
there.
get a lot of
Atlanta
house,
too.
but Trey,
But
I'm
I'm in North
disappointed
Carolina
for the
too, angry
second week
man.
in a row.
So
I'm
you right
disappointed
about
in the
that.
men. I can't even believe y'all agreeing with this.
You say
I
what?
know I ain't agreeing with this. I'm just calling a spade a spade. That's reality. It's a
Kim, you
lot
just got
common.
through. Wait a minute, Kim, you just got through talking about you and your hubby going to the strip club. And you talking about
Well,
you
if you wanted to disagree, I wouldn't care. But if y'all agree with this, I'm disappointed. I could be like, don't agree. Why are y'all agreeing with this? This is
Because
not okay.
I definitely don't agree with
understand
it.
that
I'm just saying
situation.
it's a lot more common that men and women are living together because it's more convenient and they're quote unquote not together. That is
I'll take it
that
a
is a
step
thing.
further. I'll take it a step further. If two people are together and they break up and go get their own separate places, if they still got the urge to have sex, to me, it's smarter for them to keep having sex with each other until they move on, because at least they know they ain't messing with nobody else. They ain't catching nothing.
But that's not the situation. They still living together and trying to separate is what I thought I heard. They trying to separate from each other.
Oh, so you
So they
saying
should
that,
not.
you saying that if they keep having sex, it's gonna be harder for them to separate.
Yeah, why are they still doing that if they trying to separate?
In
Well, they
California,
may
you have
not
to wait
be.
on your court date. You
They
have to
may
wait
not
on your
be.
court date.
They may
Well,
not.
if I see a woman and a man that quote unquote say they ain't together but living together, I'm still assuming that y'all fucking. That's just me. I'm just gonna assume that off the top.
Yeah, but y'all telling her that this is okay. What she doing?
I am not telling her that's okay. I don't think that's okay. I think
Well, you
I
haven't
think
said that until right
well,
now.
I'm saying it now. That I don't think that's cool. I would never date a woman that's still living with her ex. I would never do that.
Look,
Ever.
No, she's not talking about you dating. She's talking about just the scenario in general, the situation.
Well, if I say I never date a woman like that, then obviously I don't agree with it.
Well, here's the thing, Thrift. I don't know what Kim talking about. I ain't judging you. Get your swerve on.
So Kim like she never been in a situationship before.
No, okay. So if you break up with somebody today, you're out the house by tomorrow, and you have a new place and everything. You put your deposit down and
Yes.
you moving in.
Yes, ma'am. I would try my best. Yeah, I give it 5 days. I'm out of there.
Right, and for me, I
We
could do
gotta
that
be
too.
out of there in 5 days, sis. No, I ain't even trying to stun on you.
No,
But
this is
like,
my
you gotta
best.
give it like
I can't.
5 days and get up out of there. If you don't want them, you don't want them no more. So get up out of
No,
there.
I can't leave. This is my home.
So get him up out of there in 5 days.
Not in California. You have to go to court and do a full eviction in California. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's laws.
Yeah, that's true.
It
It's
doesn't
like
work
that
like
in Texas too, though, Kim. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can't just put them out.
It's like that in most states.
But she still don't gotta give up the coochie.
No, she don't.
Right. That's
She a freak, Kim.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what she's
say
choosing
that.
to
I did
do.
not say that. You said that. I didn't say that.
with my husband for 14 years.
You not even married, Thrift. What are you talking about?
I said I was with him for 14 years. That's all I know.
But I thought your husband passed away.
He did, and so you're saying that I'm a freak.
So why you talking about your husband for then?
Because you were saying that I'm a freak.
I was just joking, Thrift. Why?
I'm just saying. No, I was. With him, he
And
probably won't be.
you got the African nigga that don't eat coochie, right?
Correct.
And you still giving him, girl, you gotta get up out of there, girl. You gotta get him up out of there.
So that
Girl,
was
you
the
don't
deal
girl,
breaker.
what?
That was the
Yeah,
deal
you gotta
breaker, huh?
that's the deal breaker. You gotta get him up out of there quickly. Fast as possible. Emergency eviction. How many days that take?
30.
Shit. You gotta
So
get
what
him
if
up out of there.
what if he changed that policy? Could it stay?
No.
Yeah, if it's 30 and that nigga been there for 2 years, it don't sound like you trying to get him up out of there to me.
It don't
Why?
sound like you want him to leave. I agree. It don't
You know what,
sound like
Thrift?
you don't want him to
Let
leave.
me ask you this. Why did y'all break up anyway? I never asked you that.
He's been into it with every single person, every single one of my family members.
Mm.
Yeah. So
now your family putting you in a bad situation. But he putting you in a bad situation with your family now.
it's both sides.
Gotcha.
So I need peace.
Why getting that piece, huh?
Huh?
Why getting that piece, huh?
Right, I need peace. It's not work like I'm a caregiver to my dad and my mom. They're at my house all the time. So
Oh, and he get into it with them and shit, right?
right, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just been a lot. I can't.
He want him up out of there, and you like, nah. Yeah.
But this is my business. Like I teach swim lessons outside of my home.
You're gonna have some lonely, dry nights.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem.
Kim ain't letting that shit go. She
Hell
said
no.
you got to cut him off.
It took years. That's not a problem.
Or be with him. I'm not saying just. I'm just saying either be with him or have some lonely, dry nights. You're gonna have to figure it out. It don't sound
I
like
did.
you make.
It's called 30 days. We have a date. I'm doing.
But you still gonna do it to the 29th day? You still gonna give him your coochie to the 29th day?
No.
See, the problem, Kim, you not realizing what she's saying. She's not giving no coochie. She's taking meat.
Oh, okay.
She ain't giving her, she's taking.
Oh, she's a carnivore.
Okay.
I ain't mad at her. She said he gonna do something around here before he leave.
Yeah, she's a carnivore, basically.
I'm still cooking. I cook. I clean. 3 meals a day. Yes. Make plates. Wash dishes. Yes.
And you think you're gonna get that same, because obviously the meat must be good. You think you're gonna get that same meat once you leave them?
No, I'm not. I'm a parent. I'm worried about my kids going to college. That's the last thing on my mind.
Then why you not worried about that right now? Stop taking the meat.
It's here.
He said it's here. Okay, I'm done. I give up.
She said it's here.
Yeah, Kim trying to
Hey, real
to
quick.
block.
Hey, Angry Man, I'm just searching. I just subscribed to you. I'm looking at your titles. What happened with Obama with the 400 million? What happened? I don't know nothing about it. Talking about the 400 million.
That's some old shit. That was me doing a video where I was talking about how he gave Iran 400 million.
400 million. Okay, you talking about when he dropped in that plane that time years ago?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that. Okay.
Yeah, that was me just reminding niggas. I was like, shit. I was like, y'all, I said, niggas mad at Trump. I said, that nigga Obama gave them niggas like 400 million.
Yeah, he gave them 400 million. And then they were when in Trump first term, they were actually broke.
Yeah.
And then Biden put them back into play.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Nice trolling with you. Remember, Trey, sizzle swimming.
You say what?
Sizzle swimming.
Man, here you go with this. I'm not gonna play with you.
I'm trying to get to the Olympics.
I hear you, sweet. I hear you.
She about to go knock on that door till wake your ass up.
She about to get that meat. She about to get some meat. Some meat.
Yeah, now for the do.
Good night.
All right,
that's funny.
Nah, I ain't gonna, man. I seen you on the I forgot the other content creator show. I think he was on there Saturday. He was on the panel.
Who Will?
Yeah, Will. Yeah. I seen that episode.
Will who?
Will Cellulite podcast.
Oh yeah.
He was over here, bro.
Yeah. That's how I met you. Yeah, for sure.
Shit, I forgot what we was talking about Saturday. What was he talking about Saturday?
Damn, what y'all was talking about? Oh, the Anton Daniel.
Oh
lawsuit.
yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit's wild.
Come out the lawsuit thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've been roasting the shit out of Corey's ass on the internet.
What'd he do? What, he done did something else?
No, just the stuff he been doing. Like every time he go live now, it's like, I swear to God, it got to be at least 10 content creators that soon as he go live, the next couple of days, they be doing content
on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially O'Shea, that dude be on everybody neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he came in my chat last week one day.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. He just came, shot a super chat, and that was it. And dipped.
So you getting around, bro. Getting around all over the red pill, manosphere, all the stuff.
I just be here having conversations with people, bro. That's all I be doing. I like having conversations.
Yeah, that's the best way to keep it.
Yeah, facts.
Don't let them niggas get you pulled up in their little groups and cliques and all of that shit, because that shit.
I didn't already got kicked out of one before I even got in there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hey, Angry Man, I told Trey, welcome to YouTube, bro.
Niggas start telling me who I can talk. Niggas start telling me who I can talk to, who I can't talk to. Man, my nigga, I don't even listen to the police. Nigga, what you talking about?
Yeah, all that goofy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, did you have a time go?
Do a what?
Did you have a time, like I'm getting off at a certain time?
Nah, I just be chilling. I get out whenever I feel like it. Half the time, OGJ Speed will come up and he'll take over, and I go to sleep here. He'll run the stream.
not OG.
No, for real. Nah, he always come through and hold me down, for real.
OG funny.
He have a whole panel of people up here having a conversation. I'm knocked out.
OG funny as hell, though.
Nah, I like OG, man. He cool people.
Hey, Angry Man, you mind if I pick your brain a little bit?
Go ahead, bro.
How often you be posting your shorts and stuff on your channel? Because I have a schedule too.
I do them every time what I used to do when I was doing original shorts, I used to do like 10 a day. Mm-hmm. And I'll do them in the morning time because like people be up in the morning at their job or whatever, bored and shit. And I notice you get the most views like in the morning times. But now what I do is whenever I do like a video, if I do a 15-minute video, I'll chop that up into shorts and I'll drop them around the same time that I drop the video. and link the video to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll work. You've been using the clip features?
Nah, I use
clip your own live stream and turn to clips?
Nah, I use Opus Clip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use Opus Clip because it got the AI where it just do all of the shit, you know.
Cause you gotta pay for Opus, don't you?
Yeah, you gotta pay.
Yeah, you gotta pay for it. I mean, it's good, but you just gotta pay for it though.
Yeah, I know about Opus. I never used it, but I know about Opus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because normally I try to post at least about 12 a day.
Word.
Yeah, if my schedule real tight, I probably do maybe about like 8 or 9 a day. Then the remainder of my day, I'm researching topics, and getting my live stream together, and clipping other stuff too on my channel.
Yeah, it's great for visibility as far as the shorts. They don't make no damn money, but
at all.
Yeah, they don't. I had some shorts. Shit, I had about, I forgot how many I had. I had a bunch of shorts that got over 1 million views. Them shits ain't making no damn money.
But it bring you followers, all right.
Yeah,
it bring you a lot of followers. Only downside to getting followers through the shorts is they're like a separate audience. They don't really like watching
the long form content. Gotcha.
Yeah, they just like watching your shorts and shit. But you can try to transition some of them over. Like some of them will come over and start watching your live streams and shit. Not a lot of them, but some of them do.
Yeah, because on my shorts I put the most recent video, and if I'm going live, then I put that video as a recent video so they could possibly go over and watch my live.
Yeah,
but like you say, a lot of them they don't come over. Some do, but not a lot.
Yeah, you can convert a lot of them. You just got to be consistent with it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do y'all all talk about the same thing?
No.
Well, I think it's like hot topics for the most part.
I'm talking about y'all three on here right now.
I think we pretty much touch on the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more than likely.
Because when I went just with the Anchor Man stuff, like the stuff he talked about, I done recently the Ashlee, we talked about that a little bit today. The goddamn the Leslie Jones, I seen that on her. We talked about that. So I usually like just whatever popping for that day. I just talk about that for that day.
Yeah.
What about the guy right here?
So I still haven't talked about the Leslie Jones thing.
What do you talk about?
Talk about this week.
In that comment section.
I talk about a lot of trending topics, but mainly it'd be like red pill, manosphere related content dealing with relationships. But mine's is kind of different because I be trying to give men solutions. You know what I'm saying? Not just trying to grift.
Yeah. I've been lately. What I've been doing mostly is talking about, just like Trey said, mostly trending topics or whatever. I kind of pull back on the political stuff.
Why you pull back to the political stuff?
Because I get tired of arguing with niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you talk about politics, they gonna argue with you 24/7.
No,
so
fact.
Yeah, the YouTube will shadow ban depending on what you're talking about too. So you gotta be like real careful.
Yeah, but I thought YouTube was good for politics.
It depends on what you talk about, how you talk about it.
Yeah, it is. You just gotta stay away from certain topics. Like I don't really do videos about Israel, and back when they was having that war with Ukraine, I ain't do no videos about that.
Yeah,
it just depends.
Well, I guess like people like PBD and Brandon Tate, them niggas wide open because they touch it all.
Well, once you get, it's unfortunate, but once your YouTube channel gets to a certain size, you can get away with more stuff than smaller channels. So like when it's smaller, you can talk about certain stuff. Like when you get a little bit, like when channels get a little bit bigger, you can get away with certain topics. You can even get away with saying certain shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's facts.
Because there's certain ones they talk about everything.
Yeah. See, I was big on Facebook. Like on Facebook, I got 600-some thousand followers on Facebook. But they start killing me on Facebook when I start talking politics. But they demonetized me for 2 years, bro.
Facebook is annoying as shit because so I never really tried to grow on Facebook, right? Then what's my man's name? You know 2K, right?
I don't know him personally, but I know of him.
Yeah, so one day I had a conversation with him and he's like, yo, you know Facebook pay more money or whatever, right?
Oh, they do.
So I was like, okay. So I started, focusing on Facebook. I think I got up to like I think I'm close to 300,000. And I was killing them on there with the short. And then for some reason recently, the amount of money they pay on them shits just got low.
Yeah, they don't pay like they used to. Like 2020, whoo, bro. Bro, I was going crazy, bro. I was right at 6 figures a month on Facebook, bro. It was crazy.
Shit.
Bro, when I say I was eating, bro, then Trump ran, and I started talking about politics, bro. They turned my water off, but I was sick. I ain't gonna lie. I was sick, bro. And then that's when Ali, I'm cool with Ali. He was telling me, man, come over to YouTube. And I finally came over to YouTube this year. Word. And now me and him not even cool no more.
You ain't cool with Ali no more.
Yeah, bro. As soon as I get over YouTube, this nigga on some more stuff, but it is what it is. It's cool.
Word. Yeah, I try to cross post on it on pretty much YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Instagram don't pay shit.
Yeah, that's more of a like promotion type thing.
Yeah. I had to start over on Instagram. Like I had like 500,000 followers. Them niggas hit me on there. I'm like, this some bullshit.
But see what a lot of do with big pages, they use that to leverage promotion from other people. People just pay them directly.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they want to advertise something, they just pay you straight up. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll advertise whatever they got going.
Word.
But it's so much when you're trying to run different platforms, you gotta kind of like get in your vein and just run that one for the most part.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta pick one.
Yes, sir.
But I'm not gonna lie, Facebook trying to get a little bit more lenient because I've seen people like react to like fighting videos and stuff now. Like they trying to let you do more on Facebook now. So
yeah, that's because
y'all don't think it's a voice thing.
What you mean?
Like if I don't like the way your voice sound, I don't want to watch your content. That was a serious question.
Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it. It's a bunch of different things. Like is your voice, is what you're talking about, is your cadence, is all of that. Because like I'll see content creators, they might be talking about a topic that I like, and then they do something that annoy me, and I click off and shit. I'll be like, I ain't watching this shit. For real.
Nah, I feel it. See, me and Urban, we in the same. We actually went to high school together. We in school together. Me and him trying
his voice
we
is
finna
just
get ready.
so
We finna get ready to start an in-person
It's something
podcast
about his
too.
voice that's like, I don't know.
Oh wait, talking about right now?
Yeah,
So,
like you're low. I barely could hear you, and then it's like maybe it's a little boring. I'm not trying to be offensive.
Oh no, you good. So first of all, it is 2:30 in the morning. I'm not trying to do all this stuff now.
Hey, man, Urban got motion on YouTube right now, man. Real talk. I'm gonna keep it going.
I wouldn't know. I don't be.
Yeah, I know you don't be on YouTube like that. I know.
Yeah, my channel, I'm different. But over here it's 2:30 in the morning. I ain't trying to have a lot of charisma or nothing like that. I'm chilling.
Okay. But if you have charisma, you just have it, right?
Yeah.
Kim, you such a butthole.
No, I'm not. Oh my God. You know I be trying to be for real. You be trying to make it seem like I'm not. And you know I be trying to be for real. I'm being serious. We was talking about y'all was talking about content.
Yep. Yeah. Then I got my mic on low too, so
I know
I'm
you
not trying to
good,
have
Chief.
talk to nobody.
Yeah, we chilling right now, man. Yeah, you mean.
But on the cool though, you could sub up to my channel. You can see my content.
I haven't subbed to anybody's channel or been on anybody's channel except for this one. I'm trying to just figure out, you know. I don't know neither one of y'all. I don't even know it just.
She retarded, Urban. Don't pay her
I'm
no
not
attention.
retarded.
Don't pay her no attention.
Well, I don't know the other guy either. I just logged on the trade panel one day, so I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I'm not being.
Yeah, I told you, she really don't know.
Yeah, she want us to be super excited at 2:30 in the morning and things, shouting and screaming.
Oh no.
Then next thing she gonna be calling us feminine. Y'all act like women.
I would never.
No, Kim like to cuss people out. So am I lying?
No. Yes.
How many men you done cussed out on this panel over here?
First of all, I've only been on your panel, and I've only cussed out one person.
Boy, quit lying.
One.
You just called Rose the B word today.
And I apologize because I was talking to her like she was my homegirl, and then I took it back. I was like, my bad, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. But I was.
Why y'all even talk like that? Why y'all call each other that? That's crazy to me.
Because when I gotta get you to figure out what I'm talking, I need you to understand what I'm saying, homegirl. This is what I'm saying, bitch. And you're not getting it. So I'm trying to work on it. That's it. It's not a good
Don't you know I won't? Don't you know I don't even date women that use profanity?
I'm sure because you don't use profanity, and I cuss so much. Ooh, I'm so bad. But even coming on your panel, I'd be like, he don't cuss, so I try to take my cuss words back.
It don't bother me if you do. That's you. I don't care about that.
Yeah, but it holds me accountable a little bit, so I could stop saying so many cuss words because I don't, you know.
Oh, you trying to rest of your femininity?
Hell no, I've been in that.
Boy, you is gangster as hell. Boy, quit playing.
Oh my God.
You ghetto and you gangster.
Okay.
You used to be a stripper, Kim?
Hell no.
Oh, you just be in a strip club all the time?
No. I was a waitress at a strip club. You are terrible.
Okay.
You are terrible. I was a bartender, but you trying it.
I know it was
I don't know
something.
why you doing that.
Cause you kept taking up for these strip clubs real tough today. So I'm trying to figure out it's something about that your connection with these strip clubs.
I worked in the strip club. I was a bartender and a waitress. I've never been a stripper ever in my life, on my kids' life. I would never do that. That's just against everything. I was scared to even be a bartender or a waitress in there. Like I couldn't tell my family.
Yeah, because you
I was just doing that part.
Because you know all the men that come at you, huh?
Huh?
Because all the men hounding you every night.
Handle who?
Hounding. Shooting a shot.
Oh, nobody's shooting a shot. You talking about when I was in the strip club?
Yeah, when you were in the strip club.
Was they shooting a shot?
Yes.
Of course.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I would say
But
if they
me and my
wasn't
husband, I worked in a strip club when we was like young.
Oh, okay.
Like Onyx days.
I got you. I got you, Mike.
The man in the hat want to say something so bad. He just
say what?
Just say it. Say what you want to say.
No, I don't. I'm actually looking at Urban and Trey's channels.
Yeah,
I thought you was like shaking your head or something like you.
Yeah, I just do. Yeah, I just do live little panels at night. That's all I do. Urban, he get he getting all the views and stuff. I just do the live panel night.
Oh,
That's
is
all.
he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be involved too much. I want to stay low key where I'm at.
Well, shit, Urban, you about to hit 40K. Let's see, Trey, you about to hit 10K. See, y'all already getting past the marker.
Yeah.
Most
So
folks
those
don't
are
even
good numbers.
Yeah, most I think 90% of YouTubers don't even make it past 10,000 subscribers.
Oh,
See, this how I do really for the most part, just the night panel at night. That's how I really do.
Yeah, angry man. I get like 200 subscribers a day, bro.
Yeah, you good. You
Yeah,
straight.
see, Urban, he in the algorithm. He cooking right now.
Yeah, and plus I do live streams too. The one thing I don't do is don't 15-minute videos. That's only because I'm just being lazy, bro. I just don't feel like doing it.
Oh, 15 minutes is like is that like the good number or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's don't feel bad because I'm like that too. Like I usually was just live streaming. Like when I started, there wasn't no live streaming. So you just do your videos or whatever, right? But them 15-minute videos, bro, they get you in there for real.
Okay.
They get you in there. Like them
So
shits
how many you drop a day?
I dropped 2 today, but I usually just drop 1. Like I'll try to just drop one good one. You know what I'm saying?
15-minute video and then some shorts. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to put that on my agenda outside of the live streams at night. Cause my live streams at night, this been doing pretty good. I just started in December as far as like doing the live streams every night.
Oh, for real?
So, yeah, I just started December streaming. I've been had my channel for a minute, but I wasn't really like doing. But then I say, I just Ali was on my neck, like, man, you need to start going live. So I started going live, and I got monetized in a month. So then I just kept going with it, and I ain't stopped since. So I be like, I don't be doing nothing else, so I just get on here and just have a conversation with people.
Word.
And I just do an open panel. Like I let anybody come up, so I don't even care.
Word.
Because I feel like I can have a conversation with anybody. So,
well, shit, if you doing late night joints, it's interesting because nowadays, like there used to always be somebody that was doing late night joints, but now it don't really be that many people doing them shits. So yeah, that's definitely a lane for real.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay right here for right now. Anyway, just keep doing it. I go live at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time every night, 7 days a week.
Word.
So that was because YouTube placed the content creators within the time frame of 3 p.m. to I believe 8 p.m. So that's why a lot of them content creators try to go live then.
Okay.
So you in your independent lane at 10 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah,
that worked for you.
Nah, it been doing pretty good though, for sure. Oh man.
Yeah, Kim want me to be out active. Sure, I just finished doing a live streaming and everything. Damn.
Kim like
I mean,
Kim nitpicking. That's what that is.
okay, my bad. I ain't trying to. I don't know nobody to nitpick. I was just asking a question.
The crazy part, she's so genuine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was chilling. I didn't take no offense to it, nothing like that.
No, you just got like the Barry White voice.
Nah, this 3 p.m. voice. Then I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed in a minute here because I gotta get right back up at 7 and get right back to it here. Take my son to school, work out, do all of that.
Yeah, I'm about to crash too, man.
Yeah, but I appreciate you for tapping in with me, brother. Real talk, man.
No doubt, man. I subscribe to both of y'all. Check y'all content out and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding, man. Shoot, like I say, you tap in anytime, man. I'm gonna pull up. I just subscribed, so I'm gonna pull up, man. But you don't do open panels, right?
Now, I do them sometime, every once in a while, just depending on what the topic is.
Oh, so when you go live, you just talk about the content.
Yeah. I just do like a couple hours, just the straight content, and then I get up out of there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Me and him the same. We only do like call-ins only when you know.
Hey, you tired of niggas, huh?
I mean, yeah, you kind of get tired of them sometimes because they be some. I'll put it this way: a lot of dudes don't know decorum, bro. And you get tired of it, so.
Yeah, they just want to argue and shit. And that shit, I did that for years. I'm retired from that bullshit.
Yeah, I feel you. That boy Algorithm said I just started 3 new YouTube channels this past weekend. I already uploaded 300 videos. Boy, that's crazy. The hell you doing, Algorithm?
That man is on a mission.
He sure is.
I need to know what the hell he using. He uploaded 300 videos. Shh, boy, that's crazy.
But now, man, so I appreciate you, man.
Nah, I appreciate you, man. I'm finna shut it down anyway, man. Algorithm, hit me on Instagram, man. I'm gonna see what you got going on. Here you talking about. All right, man. Appreciate you for pulling up, brother.
All right, bro. You have a good night.
All right,
Kim.
All right, I'm out.